Okay, my stream's going. Alright, alright, alright. Awesome. Wait, I'll check your stuff, you check mine. It's easier way. Your YouTube looks good. Damn. Wait. Let's do that. Ah! Never mind. Doesn't work for now. Alright, sweet. I can hear everything. Awesome. I put my own stream up in the background. That gave me one more view. No, wait. I'll keep your stream up in the background and you'll keep my stream up in the background. Big brain. Yeah, what do you want me to pull up? YouTube? Yeah. Make sure to not fully mute it, because if you do fully mute it, it doesn't count as a view. They thought about that. Just put it at 1% so it's intelligible. Alright, OBS. Awesome, there we go. 2 girls, 1 week. Sure, we'll try. Right. So let's start a mirror. We're gonna have to think about what we're actually gonna do, because the theme was nothing can go wrong. Did we have anything for that? I don't think we did, right? Yeah, we didn't have anything for nothing can go wrong. Oh, right. Let's think about that. I still don't like the idea of a side scroller, I'm gonna be honest. At all. Like, it bothers me a lot. I've made a lot of those, they're boring. So, what should we, I mean, we... Yeah. Like, can you give me a visual representation of what you're thinking of? Yeah, so like Mario? Yeah, but like, I get you, but then when side scroller, like the Super Mario kind of side scroller, like the Rayman Odyssey, or are we talking more like I can't really think of anything else that you would mean. And I know that you're in control of things around it and not the scroller itself. Yeah, I know, but it's a very limited type of camera, right? How's that fucking called again? Because could you show me like any game or anything like that that has a visual representation? Like, remember, I have aphantasia. I can literally only imagine what I've seen. Yeah. Because I get like the side, so we're just looking at it from the side. That's what you're saying, right? It gives us. All right. Oh.
Picture,
Yeah.
right? But then certain things are interactable and certain things aren't. Now we have to be careful because that can be annoying. But like essentially like that, like that's where our freedom of being like having interesting things happen is like we can have like it doesn't have to be just because I get what you mean with flat scrollers being limiting, but I think we can have a bit more freedom because it's hard to put it into words, but
yeah, that's why I'm like, make a drawing, like sketch, do something like that.
Yeah,
because putting it into words, it's not gonna work. Because like again, I have aphantasia.
Yeah. I guess I can do critic.
Well, you can literally just draw a arrow.
Oh, okay. Then you can see it, yeah, on your stream.
Yeah.
Without having to do Discord, that'll work. I gotta sign in though. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Weird. Should be there. Fuck's sake.
The dirtiest line.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, you got it? Awesome. Oh, there's a scratch on my right screen. I forgot about that. That's annoying me now. God damn it. I see the scratch on my right screen. It's annoying me now. Ah!
There we go. Okay, I have it pulled up. So,
awesome.
nothing can go wrong.
Yeah.
This is gonna be weird. It's, let me get my drawing tablet.
Alright.
So, how do I draw?
Just click the pen icon. It's on the left side of the screen. You have this bar with everything. You'll see templates, sticky notes, text, shapes and lines, and then create freehand drawings.
Okay, I got it. Here, wait, let's create like a background color that's different. So
for that, you go into frame. You can create a new custom frame. Boom.
Sorry, I have it a bit squished, so it's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna adjust these things a little bit really quick.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
So I have more space to work with. Oh, really, Discord? You're not gonna go smaller than that? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, OBS says that as well. OBS won't go smaller than something that's actually quite sizable. So.
Yeah, but OBS is at least better than Discord right now.
Yeah, true.
Okay, Discord is just gonna be slightly like visible, but I can. That's fine. So, what about you, GitHub? Fuck's sake! Fuck all of you. I can't, I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Whatever. I'm just gonna close out of it for now. So I can expand this a bit. Once I do this, I'll go ahead and start drawing, but I just want to be able to see a bit better. I should put on my glasses. That might help. Okay, don't.
Girl, come on. You're like, oh, everything's hard to see. Oh, wait, glasses.
I can still hear the stream, like,
in the background. That's because I'm loud as shit. Sorry. If it annoys you, don't worry. Don't bother.
I'm gonna turn it. I'm also worried that it wouldn't bother someone watching.
Yeah. For me, I have all the audio outputs and everything split up, so. But
Okay.
I'm a professional.
Wait, I need to actually like check my audio.
Yeah, well, it sounded pretty good.
They don't need to hear. They don't need to hear. It's just because I currently have like I don't have my desktop audio set so that they can hear that. I'm just gonna turn that on and then turn off the Discord one. And it should be good. Okay, so anyways, all I have to do now is just adjust my where was it? Okay, go here. Where is it? I'm blind. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Then go to filters, crop. So now I can adjust it to. I should let you drag it, but whatever.
Yeah. Plug in my drone tablet. I still don't have a USB hub. I wanted to get a powered USB hub that I could plug into my. I've been or like a PCIe.
Yeah.
They're so cool. Badly, I need one. I just don't have USB slots. Okay.
I think that's good. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Should be good now.
Let's get our shit. So I have one broken USB front panel. I'm just plugging it into that. That should be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fun. To be slightly shorter. So I don't have a mirror one? Okay, well that's good.
How's that? A little more, probably. Okay, I'm fine with that. I wish I could zoom in more to this. I think it's fine now. Okay. So, now, I can start drawing. Let's go. And I can see more stuff on my screen. Yay. I have an idea. Can Discord... Fuck, of course it can. Of course it can. Why did I even try? So, here we go. I will try. Oh, wrong button. So, here. Okay, am I drawing? Good.
Sorry.
Here, I need to undo my drawing. Okay, that shortcut doesn't work. I'll just have to actually Control Z. Are you kidding me? Let me Control Z.
Kinda disappointed. That's the yeah, it does let you Control Z, by the way.
It's not working. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Why is it? What the fuck?
I just deleted it. It's fine.
Okay. So we have our friend. I need to make this thicker. Like that. We have our friend here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm drawing a little stick person. And here's the stroller.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Perfect. Honestly, we're multitasking here because these assets are so good we can just use them.
How many story points is that?
Yeah.
Sorry. Never mind. Go on.
So, okay. For visual sake,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna draw them in the background so they're not like in the way. But we can have like different things. And this is actually gonna be more Christmas tree-like, but that's okay.
Alright.
This is kind of in the background. It's not gonna be so obvious, I guess.
Yeah. No, that's
hard
fine.
to distinguish it here, but
I got you.
let's say, okay, so like basically they are staying here at this spot, and then everything else is moving that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, there.
I got you.
Basically, like, where we have a lot of options is we could have like random things going on in the background. Like maybe there's a person here who has a chainsaw. Okay.
Yeah, and they're
like,
cutting the tree, and then the tree falls, and you have to stop that.
Yeah, and then the tree would fall, and you have to stop that. Or we could have like anything. Like, we basically come up with anything.
I mean,
so you have to be able to recognize danger and stop it.
I know what you're saying, but that's gonna be very, very labor intensive. First of all, because every single thing that could go wrong like that, we'd have to make sure it fits in the area. Like chainsaw people are only gonna be able to be in an area with trees. We'd have like if objects are dropping, it's gonna have to be clear where they're coming from. Like,
I was thinking essentially we would kind of storyboard first everything we want to happen, and then actually make everything. So we can basically just create like a chain of events that we want. Including like, because let's say every once in a while this is like a change in the environment, so
yeah,
change maybe daytime here to be like nighttime, and so now, or maybe this is actually like on the moon, like there's craters and stuff. Like it could be anything really, but and so we can kind of come up with different environments, either based on the ideas that we have for like threats, or we can come up with threats based on the environments. We can kind of do both.
I mean,
yeah.
Like, I don't just want to completely shut down your idea, but this feels like a web game that I played 18 years ago when the PC was first being created, and it's just I'm really not excited about the idea. It just doesn't attract me at all. Gotta be honest. And I don't just want to shut your idea down, but I want to be honest.
Well, let's talk about other ideas for now, at least. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Let me make sure my OBS is still good. Yes.
Right. So with the theme, nothing can go wrong. What are the things that stand out to you immediately? What are the things you immediately think of when say nothing can go wrong?
Right. So I think the thing that led me to this idea, for example, is like everything is trying to go wrong. That's something that comes to mind. Now, so other stuff that I went down that path because I thought it was more interesting.
Yeah.
And I thought there'd maybe be slightly, well, it's probably still gonna be a lot of it. We don't have to worry about that. But like, an idea that probably would be more like common.
Yeah.
Shit, I lost it.
So, what I was immediately thinking about. So the first thing that popped up in my head was a game. It's called Engineer. In that you build your own constructions and all that kind of stuff. Now that's very hard for us to make, and I realized that. So I wanted to make it a lot like simpler. So something that popped up into my head was, and I know you said you don't want to do 3D games, but listen me out. It's like, imagine a 3D game, and you'd have to get like a breakable object or something like that to the other side of a map, or like a route. Then you have to select different kind of other like fragile objects, breakable objects, weird objects to then use to get past the obstacles on that route to get the bed or like the fragile item to the end of the obstacle. Do you know what I'm Can you imagine it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking something in that direction. We could also do something like that. We could also go if we're looking at Jesus, my head. Sorry. I don't have ideas pop into my head with this prompt compared to other prompts.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking like something where like, what's the term I'm thinking of? My brain is
It's okay, it's okay. There's like, no pressure here.
Point of failure somewhere, everything
like a domino effect?
Kinda. I was thinking like, yeah, something to do with pipes and pressure, or you could do, I think there's a lot of different ways you could change up the aesthetics of a game like that, but
cool. Just work it out slowly, there's no pressure. Oh, wait. Oh, my battery is low on my phone. Need to grab the charger room. Phone charger! Is it possible for you to break your idea down in like a couple of core words that you describe it? Start looking wide. Is it puzzle? Is it like a cooperative game where two people bring something? Okay, so it's puzzle.
Yeah.
So,
or it could be more of like a. There'd probably still be some sort of puzzle aspect to it, but like it could be more of like a things like there's a time element to it, so it's not just like you set everything up and then you run it. It's like it's constantly going, and you have to constantly fix problems as they appear to keep everything running smoothly.
Yeah, so I'm imagining like, so this is what popped into my mind when you said it. I'm imagining you're working in like a factory. It's like a nuclear factory, and you have to get to keep the cooling going. And what is happening is things around you are constantly going wrong, and you have to make sure that they don't, so it doesn't melt down and blows up. So from like, for me in my head popped up a top-down perspective. Just the dude standing in the console here, and there's pipes going here that he has to maintain, and like he has to run through a factory to make sure things don't burst and then, you know, blow up the entire factory.
I was just about to say, I like the idea of actually like moving around and like there being like a like you because then there's like oh my god.
Oh, you're okay, you're okay. There's no pressure.
Give me a second.
I will. If you want to collect your thoughts, I'm gonna make a coffee.
Okay, can you still hear me? Cool. So I would say I think what I was trying to say is that like you have to get to places in time before something goes wrong, and so I think being able to move around makes it a lot more interesting. Because if you just have to click on something, it's like there's not as much like yes, also like not as much. What's the word? It's not pressure. Pressure's not the word I'm looking for, but stress. That's not really it either, but it's pretty close. Yeah. I think we could also have there be obstacles that can show up, that can block certain paths or something, based on the things that are going wrong. So you have to go, like maybe it would be quicker to go to like, let's label two different issues that you're having at a moment, A and B. Like it might be quicker to go to A than B, but then suddenly something to do with B blocks your path to A, and so then you have to go the long way, do B first, and then go to, like, you have to just kind of be able to figure it out on the fly. Yeah. Yes, I think that's good. Do you want, it depends on how we do it. Because these games can be kind of like, not everyone likes to read. We could have like a manual though, and you have to like learn the different, like what different indicators mean, and like when you have to handle them, essentially. Maybe, I mean, again though, that means people have...
I actually know a pretty good example. Same core concept. Ideas of pressure.
What's it called? Yeah.
Complicated. Light puzzle. And it introduces at each level. They then have and
Okay. Yeah. So I picture top down. We could do 3D. I have a certain 3D style that I picture that I think I would like working on. If I ever make my own indie games that are 3D, I would probably do this kind of style. Kind of like cartoony, simplistic. That's also good for us because we don't have much time. Like that's basically what I'm picturing. I think that one has like a free camera, but like in terms of the actual, let me look at it again. It's been a while. Deliveries, close enough. Yes, I would say even simpler because these have high detail. Well, no, they don't have to be. It doesn't have to be that much simple. I think this is pretty spot on. I would say. Um. So like, the main thing is having flat colors. I think that's an important like a thing with the style. You don't have like super detailed texture. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, shading. You have. I think I would say we could do a bit more with. Um, but nothing crazy. More to do with lighting, kind of shading. Um, and other than that, yeah, I'd be really interested to work with 3D Godot because I haven't done it yet, really. Yeah, so
Yeah, let's go.
I'm good with this. Do we want to commit to this? I mean, do we want to give anything else? Yeah,
And then
yeah.
hell yeah, let's commit. Because
How
honestly,
about I?
uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah, go for it. I'll
Honest,
be doing
I was expecting it to take the entire first.
it. No, no, no.
That's how I get it.
Okay, so how about this? What I'm gonna do now, to the best of my ability, describe the idea as it is in my head. Even the little details that I haven't said out loud of how I picture it. So, um, let me draw. Okay, it's gonna be, no, I don't want it to be green. I'm gonna be, oh, for fuck's sake. There. Can I? Oh. Okay, so we have. That's not a rectangle. It's a fucking parabola. Okay, there we go. So I need to zoom in a bit. Oh, that'll work. So you mentioned a control panel. I don't know how much because it is top down. Unless we wanted the camera to be able to like zoom into the control panel, you can do some like things there.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of switch between like being focused on the control panel and being focused on like the area you can move around in.
What if the control panel tells you what's going wrong?
For some stuff, sure. I think we could have a mix. The control panel needs to be important for information. Yeah, for sure. So this is what, just, we have like a little spot where there's kind of stairs and there's a control panel here. So I drew it kind of big, but it's fine.
Yeah.
And then I picture, it is like kind of on a grid, but this isn't like that important to the idea, but it just for looks reasons, I think I picture it on a grid. You have various different like pipes going kind of around the area. They can kind of have different shapes and things. At some spots, I picture kind of like valves that you turn. I picture in a potential issue being like a spot where steam can kind of blow out and block your path. Like you can't walk through that.
Yeah. Okay.
And let's say this little bit here. One second, let me change. It's a green like thing, and so that's how you know that you have to then go over here to the, actually I can do this, to the green valve to fix that issue.
Right.
Or we could even have like the pipes be colored properly, but that's going to be difficult because here we're going to have
No, I agree. That's the first thing I wrote. I'm making a notepad right now. That's the first thing I wrote down.
Well, it could be something like this, where like there's smaller pipes that are colored. That way, oh, that's not green. This is green. That are like, so you can kind of see where they go. Instead of just having this bead mark, because it might be kind of hard to keep track. Like I feel like I could very easily lose track if all I have to see is this little rectangle here or something.
Yeah, I agree. I think the pipes should be colored anyway because it's gonna make the whole thing a lot easier to keep track of.
Yes.
We don't want to make it hard on purpose for the sake of it being hard. That's just not everyone likes that.
Yeah. So trying to think of anything else that I might be picturing. Okay, the control panel. Let me kind of try to describe. I hate that you can't like drive around when you're like, I'm gonna draw it kind of up here above where I do this.
Go for it.
So control panel. Let's say this is what it looks like. I drew 2, but I think 1 is fine. So let's say that the camera, you can kind of switch between these 2 views. So you can view the whole thing, or you can view basically just the control panel. I think to some extent we can have different interactive things on here, like levers, that maybe they can like kind of switch between like certain they can be colored as well, but need different colors, because what I picture them being used for is you could have certain doors and things as well, maybe, or I don't know about that one actually.
Yeah.
But they do something. We could have certain interactive bits on here. Maybe there are some kind of tasks that are like, let's say you have this little light on here that like every once in a while it'll start blinking, and you just have to come over and press a button to make it stop, and that's all there is to it. But it's just to add pressure of like you have to go all the way back to the thing, and if you're doing something else that could be adding a lot more pressure. So it's basically just something you have to keep up with, but it's not much, no puzzle to it. It's just like trying to manage your time. So in a way it's a puzzle, but
yeah. It's okay. I get it.
And then maybe just because if someone's completely looking at this, and they're not looking at the rest of the level to see what's going on, and they might not see that there's something wrong with like this, for example, with the little thing that's broken over here. You can have colored indicators as well to show like, oh, something's wrong with the green pipes or something. Like we can have, I didn't mean to do this.
It's okay. I'm following along.
There we go. I picture like a sort of draw that. There we go. I picture a sort of like gauge for each color. So this one can be for green, and you have kind of like essentially an indicator. And I think if at any point, if a certain one of these reaches like
Red, yeah.
all the way to the red,
Mm-hmm.
then it's like that's over. Like the
I
game's over.
I think what we should do for adding pressure is have a few really important things where if they go into the red, the factory goes like in alert mode, and an alarm will start sounding, and you'll have like a red flashing siren light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That adds a lot of pressure, in a good way. It's suddenly gonna make people think, "Oh shit, what's going on?"
You could even add like a timer. I think that'd be good for
Me.
that.
Yeah. I just imagine.
And
Me.
not.
Me. Timer, nuclear box.
I think a timer would be good, not just for pressure, but like when you're in that moment, like, and it's like a very intense, like, it would be very good for them to know exactly how much time they have left.
Yeah.
Because, like, they need to be able to like quickly decide, what they need to do.
Yeah.
So, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. And are we thinking like a timer at the top of the screen, like in old arcade games? Like,
Yes.
yeah, we should put that in like a small box that just drops down as soon as the countdown begins. Like a small animation where it drops down and just starts counting down.
Okay.
Sorry, I got off track. Go on.
No. That's good. Okay, it's good that we're like the sooner we are settled on this, because this is like a bigger idea, I think, than some of the other ones we had.
Definitely.
Especially because it's in 3D. So the sooner we get started.
Yes.
Like, not that we should rush. We need to have this figured out.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
We actually know. I think after we finish kind of this little bit where we're talking about like the actual like what we want the game experience to be like, we can get into the specifics of how we're going to make that happen, like stuff to do with Godot engine, like what nodes are we going to use, how are we going to do the scripting.
I agree.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah, definitely, I agree.
And then, yeah, this should be pretty. I mean, I haven't used Blender in a little while, but this stuff should be pretty straightforward, honestly.
Yeah, pretty straightforward, pretty easy to model. Okay, so, I wrote some stuff down, and I want to talk about that. So, indeed, different colored pipes, screen breaks pipes, block bed. I think that's a good idea. We could, if we really want to make it complicated, have like a small little element where where you have one light, and that can signify like 5 different things, and the way it blinks signifies what it is. We have like a small, if we want to do this, have like a small manual on the side that describes what light blinking does what.
I picture then, do we want to have the manual be like, okay, let's say, I want to go back down to this rectangle with the whole thing. So like, let's say this is your screen, right?
Yeah.
Would we want it to be like maybe a button that you press and then it literally just like anywhere you
slides out?
Slide out? Or do we want it to be something, now I'm going to go up here, because we could also have it be something that is placed on here.
Yeah, on the panel.
Go to here and click it.
It depends. Do we wanna look at what part of the player do we want to activate, like, during that? Like in the puzzle, do we want to look at them and make it like because when it's at that screen, it becomes more of a memory puzzle than anything else.
Yeah.
So yeah, but would we want to do that? Because it could be really frustrating for a player once they've walked somewhere and they go, "Fuck, I forgot." You know, permeance, object permeance, that kind of bullshit. Yeah.
I would get frustrated.
Exactly, I would get frustrated as well. So I think a little slide down menu that you can just press a button and it goes meh, slides down. I think that's cool.
Have a hotkey as well.
Yeah, have a hotkey Q or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, cool. So I don't think we want to make it too crazy. But I think it would add another layer to the game of like complexity. Because I feel like this game loop could get kind of old, kind of quick.
Yeah, I agree.
If this is all there is to it.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, of course, there could be different. We could introduce different kind of things, like we have the pipe burst. Okay, you need to turn off the you need to turn off the how do you call it, the valve. But then another task, think of it like as in oxygen not included. You have not oxygen not included, fucking Among Us. You have like the tasks in the spaceship you have to do, but the trader can turn the oxygen off. Suddenly that becomes a priority task that needs to be done first. We can also introduce stuff like that, like, for example, the coolant in a nuclear reactor runs out and needs to be replaced right now or everyone dies. This is just the idea I have right now, a nuclear reactor or something like that. We don't have to stick to that at all.
I think that, like, there should be some stuff that's, like, pretty simple, and, like, I think there should be a separation between, like, the stuff with the manual, I think, should be, like, mainly intended for when like something that you would you have more time to do, like something that sits in the background.
Yeah, 100%.
All these other things, you kind of try to figure it out. But if you don't get to it in time, then the thing drops down and the alarms start going. And
yeah, low priority task becomes a high priority. Yeah. Okay, well, let's start writing some stuff down, and I've got a few more. Death. Are we gonna have death conditions? Other than timer runs out. Death, yes. Like you fuck up something, you walk into the steam cloud, do you die?
Not that one. Maybe, other than the timer running out, there are some things that you can do wrong. And if you do them wrong, maybe not just at all, but like if you do them wrong a certain way, then things can go like horribly wrong.
Okay. Then one aspect which might throw a wrench into everything. So hold on. Are we going to have a set layout for the factory? Or are we going to introduce an element of RNG where the player will have to explore the factory every single time they start a round?
That's
because the exploration part adds a lot of replayability to the game. However, I'm also very aware that it is much harder to make.
So it's a matter of I'd have to look into it, because the only way it would have to be grid based, and it would have to be probably based on a tile map. I think.
Yeah. Also, randomly generated stuff is harder in 3D than 2D. I'm aware of that.
Yes. I mean, really, what we have to do is like the pipe. Like we just need the pipes. So like, I think like the control area can be in the same spot every time. It doesn't change much if it's not. Like I don't think we should bother with that. I think all the pipes can be randomized every time. We're definitely, that's going to be something we're going to spend a lot of time on before we ever touch the game. Like we have to figure that out fully before we
Yeah.
start making, because that's like, that has to be from the ground up pretty much.
Yes.
At least if we want to do it in time.
I agree. I agree.
So it's doable, I think. Like I'm already picturing we would have probably like, so we have big pipes. Do we want these to be big pipes or do we want them to be walls?
I think it depends on the stack we want to go with. It could be very fun to just have them embedded in the wall slightly and have like a glass case so you can follow the pipes like that. I think that would give a very clean aesthetic to the factory. Do we want to have like a little bit of a oh, this is a rundown situation where it's like big small pipes run into each other?
Yeah.
Like, because we could have them just attached to the ceiling, because that's gonna make random generation easier as well. So you have to follow the pipes on the ceiling. Keep them small-ish, not huge.
Yeah. So, okay, for one.
Yeah.
When it comes to this is, we'll come back to this later, but
Okay.
I'm thinking of it now, so I'm gonna say it out loud just in case I forget. For the smaller pipes, regardless of whether we have the big ones or not.
Yeah.
In order to keep them separated, we need to have, I think, like, here, I'll draw it somewhere.
Why does coffee make me tired? Sorry, go on. I swear to God, for the last 3 times I've had coffee, I became tired right after.
Let's see. Okay, so boom, boom. This is a pipe.
Yeah.
It's getting a little busy here. I'm gonna put this somewhere better.
What we can also do, give me a second, is we can go, boom, frame. Then can we just, yep. Oh wait, I didn't get everything. Motherfucker. This just goes over here. Ooh, so make this bigger. Now, we can also go. Wait, no, we can't. Damn it. Again. There you go.
Okay.
So the nice thing about Marrow, you can zoom in and zoom out pretty much indefinitely.
Yeah. Okay, so here I'm gonna draw like
I'm listening. I'm just making the name different.
I'll do over here. Okay. So let's say this is a pipe. It's got sharp corners, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't. So essentially, what it is that each smaller pipe has its own designated, like, I guess you call it like a track.
Yeah.
Along the pipes. So like, let's say the red could always be on like a certain side. You know, the green is always in the middle. And
yellow or like blue, yeah. Okay.
Yellow, then it's always on this side. How we would determine that just kind of depends, but also since it's 3D, if you know they're going over each other,
yeah,
we could simply do, like, we could have them literally be at different like heights.
Yeah,
or
at all times.
With just like shaders. Like, just have it literally be that the red one is drawn over the others.
True. I mean, it is an easy fix. Definitely, I think a fix we should consider. Is it gonna look good though?
That's the question. It depends on a lot of things.
Because that works very well in 2D. I don't think that works super well in 3D.
It depends. If the camera is too close, it becomes very obvious. Because then the angle will not look right.
Exactly.
But far enough away, everything starts to look flat anyways, so it really just depends.
True. I mean, I think for the sake of quickness, we can definitely do that.
We can try it. It probably won't be too difficult.
Exactly. Then, well, yeah, because we'll just put in a layer and make sure that layer gets rendered over other layers.
Yeah. So yeah, we can try it, and then if we don't like it, we can literally just put them at different heights, and that's solved.
Yeah. Okay. I like this idea.
Okay.
I think though we should have them all be at the same heights until we get to any of the pieces that are that have crossovers, and at the crossovers we should make them switch to the different heights.
Okay.
Just a little bit cleaner, and it makes it not any harder, really.
Yeah. It's I mean, that makes it a lot more complicated. Like, for procedural generation.
No, because all we have to do is just make sure that the points where the pipes attaches is always the same. Right? Red on the right, green in the middle, blue on the left. Now we just have a point where for example, if the red pipe goes left, like just like at any crossing, the red pipe just gets lowered. Just at any point, anyway. Even if the red pipe doesn't move anywhere, it just gets lowered. You know what I mean? So let me try to explain.
I know what you mean. I understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to think of a situation, like make sure there's not a situation where it wouldn't work, because... But I know what you're saying.
Because we're gonna have to make several different, like, rooms anyway for the crossovers. Because if we have blue, it needs to go left, right. That's three different versions. But we also have it where blue needs to go left, and green needs to go left, and red needs to go straight. Or where they all need to go left, or where they all need to go right. Or where one needs to go this way, one needs to go this way, one needs to go this way, or one needs to go this way. One needs to go this. Can we generate that, or do we just have to make like 9 different rooms? Wait, is it 9 or is it 21? I think it's 21. 27. Oh no.
Essentially, it comes down to like, how many colors do we want there to be? Because that...
Yeah. Well, if we do 4, it becomes much more than we'd have to make.
Because if we do 3, as far as I can think of, it should be fine. Because we can have red always go down, green always stays, and then blue always goes above.
Yeah.
And then it's fine.
I mean, with 4, we can also still do that, though. It just comes down a little lower.
It's just gonna look...
Yes, it is.
Gonna look a little funny.
Yeah, because like we could keep, for example, blue always goes a little bit higher up, so it gets close to the ceiling. Green stays in the middle, red goes down.
It also, like, the crossovers don't always... It is still weird, because
yes, of course.
Always, like, detecting whether there's a crossover and which colors it affects is kind of complicated, because it completely depends on where each one is. Like...
Yeah,
like, let's say if green is going this way here...
Yeah.
It doesn't get affected by that. But we have to figure out which ones do, and that's... We could have blue move as well, but it's just gonna look weird.
I mean, yeah, but it's gonna look weird, but like... I Have you been in factories?
Because blue's gonna go up for no reason.
Yes.
If we do a I want to make sure I'm using the right word here. I'm gonna look up a definition.
All right, no worries.
What? Fuck's sake. Opera GX. Fuck you. It's not. There we go.
I'm also making a list of things we have to figure out to make this work. For example, how does the random generation work in Godot? You know, that kind of stuff.
What's that? Yeah. Wait, say that again. Say that again.
So I'm making a list of things we have to figure out before we can commit to this idea. Like, how does random generation work in Godot? So if you have any ideas of how thing that might be a blocker that we have to figure out before we start, let me know and I'll write it down.
Yeah. The random generation is something we would do ourselves, I think. I don't know if Godot even if it does, I think doing it ourselves, it's not that complicated.
Alright. I'll leave it up to you. I wouldn't know how to do it.
It gives us more freedom. It gives us more freedom in how we want things to be shaped and whatnot.
Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, it might be a little slow, but it doesn't matter because it happens once as the thing's loaded.
As the thing is loaded, that's fine.
So. What else? Oh, right. So the thing of rendering on top of each other instead of having them physically move would work a lot better if we used. I was thinking of the word stereoscopic, but I don't know if that's the right word. It's I don't think it is, but it's the thing where like it's all flat instead of like.
So you mean like having flat textures with a height map?
Sorry?
You mean like having flat textures with a height map? The illusion of depth, right? That's what you're talking about? Because then stereoscopic is the right word.
No.
Okay.
Like. God, what?
Oh. Why does coffee make me tired now? What the fuck?
What's it called? Okay, I don't know what it's called. I know what it is and how. So, like, instead of. I'm just gonna draw it because that's the only way I can think of to. It's essentially where instead of. Like, I'm gonna draw it in 3D. So, you have this, and you have. This. It's not perfect, but instead of something like this, where this is the camera, and then kind of projects onto like the screen.
Yeah.
Like it's more of where you have like this is the screen and everything just like directly.
Oh, right. I know what you mean. Yeah. Fuck, how do you call that again? I did it in Unity. Yeah. Orthographic?
Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
Right. Yeah. I mean, how would that look in 3D? I've never.
We have a top down, so it would look fine. It wouldn't look that different from what we would have. In fact, it would just make things more consistent.
All right.
But also, it might make the pipes not look as weird if we have it to where it can be harder to tell, like, that, like, yeah. I think the pipe, we just render them directly on top of each other would look better that way.
Okay, I think we should just stick with that and work with that. And if it becomes a problem, we can prototype something else and find a solution for that.
Okay, cool.
I trust your judgment in this.
Okay. I hope I'm right.
If it's not right, girl, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. You wouldn't see the outer walls. Like, you'd see, like, the back wall, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, honestly. Interesting. Oh, yeah. So...
More important, is our character going to be forklift certified?
No, but...
We are gonna make him drive one?
So, what I think we could do... is have forklifts that can only go in a straight line.
Yeah.
And so you can move them around to block certain paths or like move them out of the way.
Yeah.
But that's it. Like they don't really.
And then we don't need forklifts. Imagine like a scissor lift. We could use those.
What for?
Well, scissor lifts are more like with a forklift, people are gonna want to turn. With a scissor lift, not everyone is gonna want to turn. It is a little bit of psychology. You know what I mean?
I guess so. Yeah.
Also, posture check.
We could. Oh.
Posture check. Are you sitting up straight?
No. I'm leaning forward. Just have tracks on the ground that go from like the whole way that it's able to go.
Yes. Like one of those. You have them in major ports. I don't know if you've ever seen them, the container cranes. That, but then like they also go over rails, something like that. You mean?
I just mean like tread marks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that works as well. Like on the ground, just a sticker.
Yeah.
All right. Ugh, fucking Jesus Christ Almighty.
So yeah. Oh fuck! Don't touch that. Fuck's sake! I hope I didn't fuck it up.
What you do?
Touch my eye.
Don't touch your eye. That's bad for your eye.
Bad for my makeup too.
Yeah, I feel that, girl.
I think it's fine. I don't think I really rubbed too much.
It looks good. It looks fine. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Yawning. Like, I'm thinking coffee might actually make me more tired.
I mean, afterwards, yeah.
No, right away. I just had it and I'm immediately tired.
Interesting. I know open something. But it doesn't want to open. There we go. Hear me out, Stella.
Uh-huh.
I have... Fuck's sake. Give me 1 second. Fuck's sake. Is it open at all? I can't even tell if it's open. Okay. I got it. There we go. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did the skier bring wipes?
Well.
Oh, here. Because he didn't want to wipe out. Okay, I have another one.
Hey. I'm back.
What tunes do cows enjoy?
I don't know.
Music.
Why are you like this?
That's my new segment. It's gonna happen a lot more, don't you worry. I know you want more.
Let me know when you're gonna do it, because I'm just gonna fucking fuck off and take a wee.
Stella, I have a whole bag of these.
Oh.
It's good for morale. This is what's gonna keep us going.
My morale plummeted immediately.
What? It was a funny joke.
No.
You just didn't get it. I'll explain it to you.
No.
So,
No.
the cow.
No. Shut up. Fiend. Wench. Witch. Quiet.
The cows go moo.
Thank you.
And so,
Thank you. Thank you.
there's like a play on words because,
Your explanation has already made it clear to me. Thank you very much.
like, it was a play on words, like music, which is like the word music, but with moo. And it's their favorite tunes, and tunes is like a music thing.
I'm in pain. I'm in unbelievable pain.
Ah, these things are actually so much harder to chew than I remember.
Good. Suffer.
What did I do to you?
What do you mean? Alright, so let's talk about the manual. What content? I mean, that can come later. So how are we gonna do the generation? Like the random generation stuff.
An algorithm that's like, okay, start the pipe at this point on the wall, and then go, like one step in a direction. Well, we want to make sure it's walkable.
Right.
So actually, we might. Hmm. Want to make sure it's walkable. So we could either place pipes or we could carve out where we don't want there to be pipes. I'm trying to think of which one would be better.
Sorry, repeat that statement? I was not listening.
We can either place pipes or carve out where we don't want there to be pipes.
What would be?
Carving out where we don't want there to be pipes would be like guaranteeing that it's walkable. And then from there, we could look at like what looks weird. Like, we don't want things to be like, you know, like we don't want like a 2x2 square of pipe. It's just gonna look funny. So we can like check for that kind of stuff and then just randomly choose which square to get rid of based on which ones are necessary and which ones aren't. And we can. It might be easier to just not do the big pipes. Yeah. I mean.
Oh. Oh, like that. Tiles have a tile that is ask us to turn off a pipe, like turn the wheel. That would be one.
Yeah.
Like. Big pipe. Had to like set the flow put coming out of the.
So say the last part again. So like, what's the thesis of what you just said? Like, summarize it a bit. Like.
That's gonna.
That
way. They'll have to. But without the.
How does this play into generation? Like, you're gonna have to draw it as well, because I'm not, like. Which room?
Right, so, imagine. We have the hallways, right? There's pipes running on the top of the hallways. These are getting generated. And along with the levels so you can follow them. If we were to add big pipes as well, like big ones, that would add even more issue to like it would make it even harder to generate, right?
Yeah, I actually thought of the only reason I was like, oh, I don't know about big pipes is because I was thinking about like, it's a very specific thing, but I thought of a solution to it, to be honest.
Okay.
Which is, I can try to draw it because I'm not going to be able to just explain it with words.
Yeah, go for it.
Here, I'll draw it.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Where's my pen? Here we go. So, I gotta fix my mic now. Let's say you have... Basically, my idea is you... How do I do like a... Here, rectangle. Okay, this is our like, thing.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you choose a spot on the wall.
Yes.
And you start the pipe there.
Mm-hmm.
From there... Rather, pipes are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So here is where the control panel is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is the stairs down. So, or the stairs can be kind of here actually, just so it doesn't more space. So you start here. Let's say this is like a 1x2 little thing, or it can be 1x1. It doesn't matter. And you basically work your way out. I think we would probably want like this area to be just automatically like cleared, just by default.
All right.
So all of this is just like that. Okay. Nope. Oh, I just want to do that. Okay. So then from here you choose a spot somewhere along this area.
Yeah.
Let's say here.
Mm-hmm.
And you just literally go, okay, we're gonna start here. Choose a direction, one of these three.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Like probably before we choose a direction, we'd have to figure out which ones are available. That's better than doing like randomness and then check to see if it's available, because then you could theoretically get stuck in an infinite loop if you're really lucky.
Right.
So check to see which ones are available, then randomly choose one. If there's none, just stop. It's over. So, but like, okay, here there are, so we can just, let's say it goes this way.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have a path kind of like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's say we get to here, and then it goes to the left.
Mm-hmm.
And then it goes, and it just kind of keeps going, carving out a path randomly until it stops.
Mm-hmm.
Each time it goes, there's a random chance of it stopping. I'd say after a certain number. I think we should have like a guaranteed number, like maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It has to carve out, and then from there, every progressive one has a higher and higher chance of stopping the line. Once that's done, we can kind of just do a similar thing again. Pick anywhere really along the outer surface of our thing.
Mm-hmm.
We could again like run a check for which spots are valid, because like this one we don't want to hollow out because it's gonna look funny. It's gonna be
yeah.
So we choose a spot that like has a maximum of 1 square that's empty next to it.
Yeah.
I think that should be our rule.
All right.
So let's say it happens to choose this. So then it kind of carves this out. And then it just goes to the wall there. And that's it. So now we have all this. Repeat that. You can get a bunch of random shapes. Like so. Let's say this one just kind of runs into the wall. And then it goes down here. And it kind of goes down. And you end up with a shape. Now, the next step is we have some areas that are like a bit bigger than we want them to be of pipe. I think pipes should only be like a certain thickness. So we look at this, and it is going to create some extra like areas that are bigger than like, you know, that I'd rather the empty areas be bigger than the other ones. The important thing is that we only remove what's necessary though, because we do want there to be pipes. So let's say it decides to remove this one, and what would make sense? So we'd have to again keep checking, or maybe we'd be keeping track of which ones are available, and then we can remove them as we change stuff. That way we don't have to recalculate which ones we can take away from every time. So yeah, let's just say it decides to kind of do this, and then it would probably get rid of all of these, to be honest. And then that way, it's all like, yeah. This looks like a mess, but this is all.
It's kind of hard to follow because like with the whole pipes, is this like carving out the pipes from like a solid block all around the control chamber, and so that's where it chooses, okay, the pipes are going this way, and then it carves out where they're gonna go?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, that makes sense then. And then how are we gonna what I'm also thinking is we should have a couple other tasks than just the pipes. How are we gonna place those? Are we gonna choose along the pipes, or are we gonna choose a spot on the map that will then randomly generate a route towards?
Say that again?
So we're gonna have other tasks than just the pipe, right?
Yeah.
Where are we gonna place those? Because if pipes are the thing that's carving them out, are we gonna have like walkways that are not pipe related that go towards that task, or should we make those tasks close to the pipes? Like, should we add, for example, like values that a walkway or like a task cannot spawn further than 4 blocks away from a pipe segment, and not more than 10 blocks away from the control room, you know what I mean? Because it's gonna feel awkward at some points when the pipe generator, or when the generation of like routes becomes all jumbled, because then we can have like a route that goes all the way through the facility in just a straight line, and then like that's a closed off walls all around it, and then 1 block to the left will be a pipe. That just doesn't make sense, right? That would feel weird, because then you'd have to do a whole route for the pipe to get 1 block away from where you just were.
Yeah. I mean, here's something I thought of. I'm gonna erase all of this.
Yeah. Okay.
Much simpler than doing this is to just have something like this. Essentially, where like they all are on like a certain thing. Yeah, like they all go horizontally. But they're still somewhat random in terms of how they are laid out. And essentially they can't touch each other is the rule. And then you pretty much end up with, and we can tweak the randomness to make it like.
Yeah. Because I was thinking with the other one, how we're gonna make the rules to the random generation, how we're gonna do it so it feels good. Right, because for example, in Little Company, you know, right, that feels good to play because everything kind of works. Yeah. You know what I mean?
That's just like hard to get into here because it's like it just depends on a lot of stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna trust you on that. Let's create a couple. I want to create a couple of rooms that I get to design though, right? So a couple of set rooms that we can just put at the end of like a tunnel, and that's gonna have a certain task that we can design. For example, I want to design the control room with a specific purpose in mind. I want to design like an area where like you have like, I don't know, a reactor or something in the middle of like a room and there's things to do in that room. Like I want to design that kind of stuff because otherwise we're gonna just do random generation, and then I really won't have any purpose for level design, you know what I mean? Which is the thing I'm best at. I don't mind doing other stuff, I'm just not as good at it.
We don't have to do random generation.
I know, but like, how would we do our idea then? Because otherwise it's not going to be replayable in the slightest at all, and it gets boring real quick.
It's a game jam game, for one.
True.
Like we can have more than one place. Like it can escalate in difficulty where we can add more and more stuff. And you have more and more to keep track of, and the room gets bigger.
True. Are you just thinking about one room, or are we thinking about multiple rooms?
Multiple.
Yeah, okay. Okay, if we're not gonna do random generation, how many levels are we gonna do?
I would say to start with like 3. And then like once we have those made, then we can like start adding more if we have time.
No. 3 levels I can do. Just need to nail down what mechanics we're gonna have then, like by the latest tomorrow. What mechanics we're gonna have in each of those levels. Because then I can start working on the levels and also work a little bit still on mechanics and maybe some tree. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be doing levels only. Which I don't mind again, but that's gonna put a lot of work on you. So I think we should aim for 2 levels max. 3 we can do, but it's already gonna.
It depends. Like, okay, it's gonna put a lot of pressure on what?
You.
Not really, because like, I build my projects so that like, they're very expandable, very easily. Like, so. Like, no matter how many levels we do, I'm gonna make it so we can just, like, enter in data into, like, a text file and get the level. And it's made.
Alright.
So, you know, it's like... we won't have time to make a level editor, but you can just draw the level and then I'll just enter the numbers by hand for this.
Enter the numbers by hand? What do you mean?
Like you create some kind of like file structure so that your code can like read the thing and then from there load the level.
Yeah, but we're working in Godot 3D, right?
Yeah.
Let me pull up Godot. How Godot 3D works, because like it's like work with shapes that we place, and then along with those shapes we create a level. Like, it's not something we draw. Like, if we look at...
No, like, you draw, like, if you have a certain level idea, you would draw it, like, on Miro or something. And then I can put it in so we can test it. But it's gonna be like a specific, like, if you're designing a level, you can draw it in Miro, or I guess wherever, but Miro is easier because we can see it. And then I can actually put it in the level, like in the game, so you can test it. Like I can give you the.
No, that's gonna go horrible, girl.
Why?
So when we're making the level, right? Like, it is not just a quick thing. Normally, for a level, you'd spend weeks iterating, creating parts, tweaking. You build it in engine and you start all the way from the ground in a gray box. You don't, like, you make a sketch to base it upon, and then you start building in engine with physical blocks that you actually place within the engine in a 3D environment, and then you build the level like that. It's not just something you draw and then someone else puts the boxes down or something like that.
The only, I'm just saying, like, that's the physical. The difference is just how you're placing it in there. That's the only difference.
It's a fucking ginormous difference.
How?
A level is made within very specific measurements so that it feels good for the game character to move around in it, right?
Yeah.
I will not be able to convey accurately what exactly I want, or even be able to figure out what exactly I want without playing around with the character in a 3D space when I'm creating the level. Like, you make a small part of the level and then build out upon that.
You can. I'm saying, like, I just won't be able to put it in the game unless I know what you want there to be in the game. And there's going to be a specific file format, so I can also just show you the file format and you can do it yourself. But, like...
Are you just mean loading in the level, or how do you mean it? Because I think we're completely missing each other.
How I'm going to make the game, because we have it on a grid, and this is going to be a lot easier for expandability reasons, is each level is just going to be a text file that is in, like, upon loading, like, everything is going to be placed where it should be based on the data in the text file.
Oh,
that's it.
Why would you use... No, wait. No. Why would we use an engine then? I get what you're... I get what you're saying. However, that is not how creating a level works. In the slides, I get what you're saying, and I get how you want to generate it.
I think you're getting a bit too caught up on, like, there isn't a different, like, it's just a specifically instead of using your mouse to drag something in, you type it in. That's the only difference.
Yes,
that's the only difference.
I get that, but I am not going to be able, without seeing it, every step. Like, you place it in editor, then you play in editor and go to the next step. I get that you can also type in text to generate the walls and generate the floor, right, without having it being in the editor already as a box that you're making. I get that. That's just not a workflow that's gonna work for me.
It's on a grid, like.
Girl, I get what you're saying, that it's on a grid and everything. However, just the way that... I don't know how to...
You can test it. Like, you the whole time you can be testing it. Like,
I get what you're saying. But changing a value in just a TXT file is not going to give me the immediate feedback that I have when I'm tweaking a level. How big of a grid are you talking about? Because, like, and then we're just missing each other completely on the core of how the game is going to look. Because you still want to make it 3D, right? I could do that in 2D. In 3D, that's going to be very difficult. Because you have no idea of how the game will run until you get to this, or look for the player until you get to that specific point. You'd have to play through the game each and every time to get to the specific point of the level to see if it works. So the more I'm going to add into the level, the more the testing time is going to be each and every time.
That you can change it so you can go to a specific point. I mean, and if you want to isolate certain mechanics, you can also do
that. Right, so what if we talk in Godot term, real quick, what I'm thinking about is every time for every what I'm thinking about now, for every single time, every separate place, I'm going to be making a scene for each block, right? Because then we can make it modular really easily, but just I don't see any reason why we would not make it a 2D game if we're gonna generate it like that, because you're not gonna be able to add depth to it, you're not gonna be able to add anything that makes it look good, you're not gonna be able to add anything except for simple boxes and simple geometry.
How do you think the engine does what it does?
I know how the engine does what it does. The difference is the visual representation for me to work with it. I get what you're saying. You can change the value and then you'll see the result after then starting to play the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get that.
You can also have the thing like run in the to where you can see it as you're changing it.
Yeah, but you'd still be changing a number, not... I know what you're... I don't know how to explain this to you for how it makes sense that this is not a fun or intuitive way to work within a 3D level or a 3D game design engine at all. I can't think of a less unpleasant way to work in a game engine.
It's... How much time are you going to be spending on the level?
5 days? If I need to make three levels, it's gonna be at least 5 days.
Cause the reason it's this way, ideally we could make a level editor, so you could just.
That's what the engine is for.
We don't have time.
That's what.
No, but the engine is not like that. It's so scuffed. It's not gonna be. That's
what I've been working with. I get what you're saying, and you just want to place it in through a TXT file, but check out my screenshot real quick in Discord.
Let me find it. There.
This is how creating a level looks.
I know what you're talking about. I'm not unaware of. I've done game development, but it's we don't have time.
This is
if you're gonna be spending the whole time on level design, that's what I'm saying is we don't have the ability to spend enough time on level design for what you're saying to make a significant difference.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I shouldn't do 3 levels. We're not going to be able to create a space that is fun to game in at all within the time frame we have if we create something the way you're proposing. I get what you're saying. It's just that working in this environment is so much quicker. It's not even funny.
It's a bit of catastrophic thinking of it will not possibly be good if we don't do it this one specific way.
No,
Like,
no, I definitely think we can make a good game in the way that you're saying. However, tweaking a small value, or tweaking a certain place,
but
or placing a new wall, or anything
here's
like...
what I'm here. This is why though. We are not tweaking small values because it is on a grid. If it wasn't on a grid, I would 100% say don't like generate it. Like that's completely unnecessary.
How would you...
But it's on the grid, so there are no
Mhm.
small values. It's like every square is either this or it's that.
Yeah, but how exactly would you expect our game to look then?
Like, what do you...
Like what are you...
How we drew it.
What are you going for, visual wise? Because the way you're making it, it's gonna be hard to make it look more interesting than an old Doom game, a classic Doom game. That's how this was made. We're gonna be working with an extremely bare bones look if we make it the way you're explaining it to me right now.
That's not true at all. I'm sorry, but you don't like it. You can do the same stuff. Like the look is going to be the same either way.
But like, I'm really trying to imagine, girl. Like, I'm not giving you a hard time for no reason. I'm really trying to imagine making it the way you're describing right now. Genuinely, I am. But how would we even start applying textures? How would we start applying where we're placing the light in? How would we start applying where we're putting the interactive items? How would we create the console? How would...
you could have it it's just loading it. Like that's the only thing that's happened. Like it's just loading it in as it exists already. We can make them beforehand and then load them in.
Yeah, but is it going to be quicker than just creating a rigid body, giving it a shape of a box, and then boom, there's your floor?
No, the floor isn't like that's one specific example.
Yeah, I know. But like, okay, so the floor. How would you make the starting area right now that we're in, with the entire layout of like all the buttons, everything like that, the lights, the places where you can walk, the staircase, the door, and all of that? Could you do that within an hour right now?
Not within an hour.
Exactly. I could probably like everything except for the buttons and the bell I could put down in 5 minutes.
You mean like all of them fit, or do you mean like rectangles that represent them? Because
rectangles that represent them. Yeah, rectangles that represent it.
Yeah. I don't know about an hour exactly, but today.
5 minutes? How about that? I just have to figure out how to place blocks, and that's it. I get what you're saying, and I'm not giving you a hard time just for giving you a hard time.
You can create something that represents it, but that's just a drawing. Like
yeah.
What I'm doing makes it easier to quickly change things while maintaining their functionality and not introducing new bugs and not like
you're not gonna be introducing a new bug by placing a static body or a rigid body.
Not bugs. That was like it's so like if you do things by hand, there's a lot more room for error.
Bro,
we're working with a grid. Like
yeah, you're working with a grid. Like I get what you're saying, but do you see this button that says transform? Just move them by fractions of 10 and you're working on a grid, or move them by fractions of 1 and you're working on a grid. I get what you're saying. But a grid is really easy to do. And if we're making the levels by hand anyway, I don't see why we're restricting ourselves to a grid.
I think you're not... One second. My headset just died. my head. Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna have to...
I think...
Sorry, go on.
Can you talk? Dang it. One second. Oh, of course, connected to my phone. Okay. I think, like, what's the alternative?
Literally, placing it by hand, right?
You can create a scene that looks like what you want, but it's not going to be what you want. That's my point. You can place the 3D models in the scene, but it's not going to have functionality. The functionality is the reason that we're doing it the way we are.
But you can attach...
Like, the reason I'm saying we should do it the way we are.
Yeah, but, like, I don't see how everything is just a model until you attach a script to it. Everything is just a block until you attach a script to it.
Like, it depends.
Because here I can just press the script button or create a new resource, then you click on the 3D object that you've just made, and then you attach a script to it and give it the functionality. Right? Because a button isn't a button until you've placed down a 3D static body, animate it so that it goes down, and then execute the function that you want the button to do. Right?
It's... Oh, you can...
Yeah, no, I'm really trying to understand you. I am. Please believe me when I say that. I am genuinely, with all my knowledge right now, trying to understand you. But like, you can just create a box, scale it, create the floor, right? Duplicate the box, move it up, scale it to be smaller. Boom, you've got a panel you can work with. Here. All we have to do if we want it to work exactly on a grid, we just have to go to transform, turn the snap in here, do like...
I know.
I don't see how this is harder than what you're telling me how to make it. Put it in manual values for all the...
It's not just how you're making it, it's how I'm making it. Because, like, I have to be... Like, I'm not sure if there's a way to even do this without, like... I don't know if Godot 3D even has what we need to do it without just doing it in a script.
But why don't, like... Because we're not randomly generating, right? We are making a level now.
Yes.
Right. What is the point where you're not sure if it can do it? What part of it is... Are you unsure about?
I mean... The pipes and, like, the stuff, like, it's gonna be... such a pain, like...
It's really not, because I don't see the part where any of that is an issue, because you put the pipe down, you just get a Control A, you get a circle or whatever, CS, we get a cylinder. Boom. Cylinder, we're going to rotate the cylinder, and then we're gonna attach it to the ceiling. No, and then we're gonna attach it, right? We're not gonna have to simulate anything, we're just gonna have to say, this is a pipe, we're just gonna draw the pipe, and then we're gonna at one point have one thing that has a script, this is the end of the pipe. We attach the functionality to that, and everything else is just visual booha. Like, it doesn't even need to be there for it to function. You can have one point that is the panel, this is where it is reflected on the panel, and then here is where we have to actually work on it. There doesn't have to be anything in there except for two scripts with a physical representation in the world that we're playing in.
Do you want the pipes to look like that, or do you want them to look good?
Good. Okay, well, if you want them to look good, we can go to the fucking pipes. A pipe. Give me a pipe. Give me a pipe. Where? Okay, so we have materials to give it colors.
No,
All that
I
good
know,
stuff.
Still,
Geometry. We could put.
Stella.
Okay.
Everything you're saying to me, I already know.
Mm-hmm.
You're not understanding the issue that I'm bringing up.
I am not. No.
There is more to the pipes than the stuff that we can do here. Like we were gonna do it if. Let me figure this out first.
Yeah. No worries. Figure it out. Like, okay. I know how games create.
There's one thing it depends on. And I've been like, I haven't heard of. Let me look. So, new node, 3D. And I'm not seeing it.
What is the functionality that you're trying to add?
A tile map. Grid map here. This is what it called. Okay. As long as this is reasonable to work with, it's fine. But the way that you're describing to work, it's just like not gonna work. Like unless that's gonna take even longer.
What functionality are you trying to add? Please tell me what is the thing that is making you consider this is not gonna work.
Ability to change the layout of the pipes and other things, but the other things not as much. The pipes mainly. If you want to add a pipe next to another pipe, you have to then change both of them, and like it's you're gonna have different models for different sections of pipe, but depending on what shape it is, and like it's
well.
So I found a way to do it, so we can make that work. We don't have to do it with the thing, but I was just trying to figure out a way to do that, and I thought we had to do it with script, but we don't. I figured it out. We can do it with, if you look up grid map, then we can use that.
I'm so confused, girl. I'm gonna be honest. I am so confused. What even what part you're even we're getting stuck on. I just genuinely.
Do you want us to like use actual 3D models, or do you want us to just use cylinders for the pipes?
A cylinder is a 3D model.
I'm saying. I know. I'm exaggerating here. Please, like.
Yeah,
don't take it literally.
No, okay.
But like, do you want to go into Blender and make something, or do you want to only use what Godot has to offer?
Go into Blender. That's gonna be fine. Yeah.
So then we're gonna have to use a tile map. Now we can do it, and it's fine. And that essentially accomplishes the same thing that I was trying to do.
Girl, any model that you make, you can drag and drop into this game in Blender.
My point was that like that is literally slower than changing a number. That's why I was like not understanding you, because like your whole point was like it's like it's too much of a pain to go in and change the number, but it's like doing that, adjusting it, changing the pipe next to it as well that's attached to everything, is literally slower and more of a pain.
I go on.
That was where I was coming from. That was where I was coming from.
Yeah, no, but I just don't get how that was the blocker, because that would just only be the pipe network, not the entire level with every other thing that we have to add, including walkable surfaces and whatever. It doesn't matter. We figured it out. No point to get stuck on it. Doesn't matter. We figured it out. Yeah, go on.
I'll finish what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a big. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it. We're good. Like we figured it out. But oh shit, I forgot. Wait.
No worries. Take your time.
It was basically just like, if we're gonna do the pipes, we might as well throw in everything else if they're gonna be on the same grid, because it'd be really straightforward. Like, essentially what I was picturing is that it would be a text grid, kind of like, you know, I mean, I can just, I'm gonna message you because it's easier to.
Yeah. Just type it out. Take your time. It's fine.
So like, wait. I need to make sure I don't. Yeah, there we go. And then that. Okay, it doesn't line up perfectly, but
no worries. Doesn't have to.
Yeah. Something like that, where like one of them would be the pipe, one of them would not be. And then you could have like things for other ones as well. So that's simply that accomplishes the same thing as the grid map. I just didn't think that the grid map was a thing for 3D, to be honest.
So could you share screen and show me the grid map, because that has absolutely given me zero clue what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I am really trying to understand you though. I really am. It's not like I'm giving you a hard time just for the reason of giving you a hard time.
I know. Like, you don't understand what I just sent you?
I haven't got the fucking slightest clue.
That's a grid.
Okay, that's the grid we're working on, yes.
If it's an O, then that space is a pipe. Otherwise, it's not.
Okay.
That's it.
Yes, but so basically you're just loading in the model there in that position.
Yes. But it's a lot quicker to just change the text really quick than to like go in and have to adjust all of the positions and stuff and which model is being used.
Yes, but like... That
was why.
Never mind. You're a programmer. It's okay. I got what you mean now. It was never gonna work. Because yes, you'd be changing the pipe on that specific grid. And I get that, but we'd have to pre-make every little section of hallway.
Of hallway?
Yeah, because, well, it's not just gonna be pipes. We're gonna be walking there. We're not gonna work in one room, right? So there's gonna be hallways, there's gonna be other rooms, there's gonna be, like well, not doors, but we could do doors as obstacles.
Well, wait, but I did not, whoa, that's new information.
Yeah, but like, if we're working 3D, we weren't gonna stick in a room, right?
That's what I was picturing. That's exactly what I was picturing. Is that we stick in a room.
we talked about having multiple rooms, and you said yes, and I was like, okay.
As in multiple levels that you do separately.
Oh. Yes. That's not what I was thinking of at all. Okay, that's where we went wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I was already so confused. No, because if we put it all in a room, it'd have to be a fucking big room for it to make sense in 3D. Otherwise, it's gonna be so easy. Or it'd have to be really small pipes. For it to have like all kinds of other functions and everything. Because like...
No, You can go fuck yourself. No, not actually. Let me
No,
finish.
no,
Let
no,
me
no.
finish.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be making a whole thing that can have support multiple rooms that you can go in between, fuck no.
I know! Exactly! That's why I was so confused!
I'm not doing that shit. You can place them yourself.
I
goddammit.
know! Yeah, that's why I was so confused that you were like, no, I'll do this. And I'm like, no, you don't want to do that. That's not gonna be easier ever. In no plane of existence is what you are saying
I was
easier.
picturing a single rectangular room. That's it.
Yes. No.
Well, okay, that then yeah, okay. Either way, we should use tile map. They're good. They're
Yeah, so
actually
where
useful.
is tile
As long
maps?
as we keep all the rooms on a grid. So it's called a grid map in 3D. It's just a type of node.
Okay, so...
Essentially, I don't know exactly how this one works. How a tile map works in 2D. Do you know that at least?
Yeah. I worked on that.
Yeah. So then it's the same thing, but in 3D. I think that's what it says.
Where I'm working now in the 3D scenes. Let me just create go entirely new. So in nodes you said, right?
Right.
Script
And
property.
you can search grid map. No. Don't go there. That's not what you're looking
nodes.
for.
Okay, where are we looking on?
The plus in your scene. Yeah.
Okay, like that.
Yep. Exactly.
That's child of the grid map. But mesh library to this grid map to use its own meshes. So could I add the CS? Okay, I rotated the grid map. Help!
What'd you do?
I rotated the grid map 90 degrees. All of a sudden, I had no idea how I did that.
Wait, fuck's sake. Discord? There we go. I'm trying to get it so that I can have your stream here. And then pull it. Cool. Okay.
Oh wait, edit x-axis, edit y-axis. Oh, okay, right. 4-0. Okay, I get that now. So we need to give a mesh library. Can we just use the standard mesh library? Within just to play around with the grid map. I just mesh library.
Okay. Do we want to agree about like the pipes not being more than like 1 wide, because like not having like a 2x2 or anything weird like that?
Yeah.
Because it makes things easier that way. Okay.
Yeah, just one
grid.
Doesn't
really change much. Doesn't really change much, right? But yeah, maybe we can. Yeah. So yeah. That's all I don't know. Do we have this like set up properly with here, I'm gonna close out of this project because are we able to work on the same thing at the moment?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to work at we're never gonna be able to work in the same level or the same script at the same time. That's gonna cause errors. However, we should be able to work on the same project as long as we have GitHub desktop set up. You can fetch the origin. Boom, and then when you change something in GitHub, just Control S, save it, and then you should be able to just push it. You'll have to figure out how to here. So you can see, if you check out my screen share, you can see I added a grid map. Right now, the file has changed. I can give it create a grid map prototype map scene.
Okay, and commit to main.
Exploration of mechanics. Always add in fancy fancy text, because then the people above you are going to think you did something important. Then you committed the main, and then you need to push. And now it is added. You see, as soon as I added it, now it's added, and now if you open it, you should be able to get a grid map in the Node 3D scene. Created that here.
Okay.
So yeah, okay, then we're on the same track again. I'm sorry if I was at any point unclear about like the area or the spaces or anything like that. It's really easy to get lost. Let me just
yeah.
Because that's why I'm like so set on we need to align our vision, because otherwise we're just gonna start working. Oh wow.
Let's see. I don't want to put. Fuck you. Okay. Is it fine to show this on stream?
What?
It's fine.
To show what on
The
stream?
GitHub stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, see, it is yeah. There's nothing important set up here, and on top of that, no one is gonna be able to access this repository anyway. And as long as we're not doing any networking, it's not gonna show any of our network data or anything like that.
Cool. So I can just leave it there. So I need to do something with my life.
We are doing something with our life. We're doing a game chat.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, what's my job? Okay, so to be honest, programming-wise, it's gonna be a pretty light project if this is like.
Yeah.
I can help with the modeling, and I can try to work on sound as well.
Yeah, we could make it more complicated for programming if you want to.
I mean,
if that's something you prefer.
That's
okay. So right now it's like there's going to be tasks, and I'm still kind of stuck on the idea of the Among Us thing, you know, so that there's tasks. Some tasks have higher priority. You have to move around a 3D space to get those tasks done and taken care of.
Yeah.
Right. So if we want to add extra complexity to that, how will we do it? Programming. Right.
Tasks. I feel like the tasks are where it's got to be, but
yeah, well, that's the most programming, but that's also
we could add like more interesting puzzles.
Definitely. So that like because
I'm not too worried about it. I enjoy doing other stuff. I was just saying like there's not that much to do, but it's fine.
Okay. I think the most important part is we figure out where to start now. I think it's a good idea to start with creating a character and creating like a puzzle or something so we can work parallel.
Yeah.
So if you want to create a character?
Sure.
Because I can
create a character. You mean like model or just like functionality? Because I think functionality would be the first. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's important first, and we can always try like playing around with the values and everything afterwards. But I think creating the character to begin with now is the most important.
You want to know what's really important?
Well,
I fixed my keyboard the other day, and it's so good.
All right.
It's so good. It used to be like barely. Some of the keys would just get stuck down.
Like, how'd you get it? How'd you do that?
Wait. What's up? Sorry, someone in chat.
Oh.
Hopefully I wasn't too late to that. I have my chat at least pulled up this time, unlike my other stream. What's up?
That's
not much. We're working on the game. If you want to get the idea, this is really all we have so far. But yeah.
Alright, someone pulled up your Twitch. I don't see anyone on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on Twitch. But yeah. We are currently. We've just started,
Awesome.
really. What, I've been going for 2 hours.
The creative process is important to have strong roots. No, my monkey! My monkey
What?
fell from my PC. I have like a small little
Aw.
Lego monkey from Sonic, and it fell off my PC when I smacked my desk. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt.
Am I still sharing? Oh.
Oh?
I fucked up. No, it's fine. I just need to pull up your stream again.
2 girls,
So-
1 week. Let's go.
Yeah. It's good. Fuck's sake, pop out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how grid maps work. Go dogs, let's go. Woo.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I didn't mean to open all this. Okay. You put making game in a week in 1 sentence. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna try to do it in a week.
Yeah, try.
Yeah.
Emphasis on try.
Uh,
We need a mesh library.
well, we got this. We got this. Yeah, this is actually, well, Stella's done game jams before. Not like a,
Yeah.
as far as I'm aware, she's through your school, right?
Yeah, I've done 4.
Yeah.
One of them was a 24-hour, one of them was a 48-hour, one of them was another 48, and then another 24-hour one. So this is the longest one. We're gonna have need at least some structure. With the 48-hour one, I just didn't sleep. Same with the 24-hour ones, to be honest.
Yeah.
We played Just Dance at 3:30 in the morning with our teachers. It was fun.
I've heard that story.
It was so fun.
I can't wait to be. I mean, I'm not gonna go to the same school, but
Yeah.
I can't afford that shit. I'm not rich like you. I'm sorry.
I'm not rich. I'm 50,000 in debt. Just
Yeah.
live in the Netherlands, forehead.
I would if I could. You know that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How do I create a library of meshes? Give a mesh library. Okay, so we need to create a mesh library. I cannot do that because I don't know how. Help.
Okay. Can I? See, Huh.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Same.
Yeah, that's not true. You went to school for this.
Doesn't mean I'm doing.
This isn't fair. You don't have an excuse.
I do have an excuse. I've been sick for 1.5 years.
Okay, that's true. You do have an excuse. Let's see. Stella, don't make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. Well,
How do I?
haha.
Oh.
Sorry.
I figured it out. No, I don't need you. I figured it out.
Okay. What's a multi-mesh in?
Exactly.
Sounds tasty.
Okay, I have
How the fuck do I create a mesh library?
You suck. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm cold.
I also swallow.
Oh, you're just gonna commit to it. I mean,
Yeah? You got an issue with that?
yeah.
Oh,
I
you
can't
do?
say it on stream. Yeah, I can't. No, I don't have an issue. Was anything
Mm-hmm.
actually. Okay, project name. I don't need to. No. Import. That's what I meant to do. Select. No, I need to copy this. I need to copy this. Copy his text.
All right. Oh, that's actually quite simple.
I figured it out. Why does it always change it? I want you to be normal, Godot.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Might have just doxed myself, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. Just kidding. I only showed my file explorer. Okay. So, I'm gonna work on a character, I guess. Yeah, a character that can move around. Do we need a character that can move around for our game, Stella?
I believe so, yes.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
No.
What if our character can't move around, can't interact with anything?
Mm-hmm.
There is no level.
All right.
We've already finished the game.
Yes, I love it. Let's go, ship it.
Alright, I'm done. Let's go. Let's upload this. We're so good.
Yeah, we're so good at
just
this.
getting started and we're done.
We're done. Holy shit. Like, how'd you get so good at this, girl?
That's a good question. I just, it's like one of those things where I got into like a horrific accident and then afterwards,
Spider-Man!
Okay,
Spider-Man!
I need to mute your... There we go. 3D scene. I'm gonna make the character. You know what shape our character's gonna be?
All these squares make a circle. Oh, also, Brackeys in his How to Make 3D Games in Godot already has a character that's pretty set up. We could just import that and see how that works.
We're not losers.
That's not a loser thing to do. That's called time saving.
We can make our own.
Alright. You do that. See you in 2 hours.
Hey, yeah, probably.
No,
okay, see you then.
Seriously, here. Funnily enough, he uploaded this like 9th of February, so he probably uploaded this.
Yeah.
With this in mind.
I mean, I was kind of being serious though.
That's alright.
We can just do it.
Yeah,
I don't think we need to.
Do it yourself. That's okay.
It's more satisfying that way.
Alright.
Let's see. My brain. I need more caffeine. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
This is a doggo for use collision.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
You know, I think they actually have like built-in character. There's 2D ones. There's probably a 3D one.
Probably.
Like Godot has them. We don't even have to try. See, I'm okay with copying from Godot.
Okay.
That's different.
Okay.
That's called putting in the work.
Alright, okay. That's called putting in the work. I see.
I don't see a character in 3D.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I do. No, shush your mouth. I found it. Sorry.
What is wrong with you?
So many things you wouldn't even believe.
Where the fuck is my grid snapping? Oh, because I didn't turn grid snapping on. That's why. Because I'm fucking stupid. Shut up.
I was about to say you actually got me there. I was ready.
You have one locked and loaded, huh?
Yeah.
Wench.
Yeah. Of course. Okay, I'm going really. Okay, right. I had caffeine, right? I didn't drink it, so that's why. Don't laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you. No, that's a lie.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, that was loud. It is a bit more orangey than I thought. Hopefully my brain starts working soon.
Unlikely.
Because I've been sitting at, like, staring at an empty scene for a little bit now. I'm making progress. Like, I'm about to add a cylinder watch.
Alright.
I actually have to, like, I'm reloading. The 3D is different. Like, I don't know. Okay, collision. I'm assuming it needs a collision polygon 3, right? Not a polygon. Shape. My god, my brain. I swear I've made games before. I swear. If anyone's watching this right now, this is really embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I swear I've made them before. I have. But it's like, what? What's your issue, Godot?
Huh?
A shape must be provided for. Fuck you. Fucking needy bitch. I just don't know the names of everything, so I have to actually go and like manually look for them. This is so sad. I miss 2D. Can we make a 2D? Does it have to be 3D?
No, but like it's not much different 3D than 2D.
I know, but I don't know what these nodes are called. I mean, they're probably called the same thing with 3D on the end, so I should probably just search for this.
Wait till the caffeine works.
I actually don't really know, cause like, I actually don't know. No, I probably have to, wait. I probably have to do it here, right? That makes sense. Cause it's a resource, not a node. Hey, guess what?
Hey, I'm guessing.
It's starting to work.
The caffeine?
The caffeine is kicking in. I'm making
Hell
progress.
yeah. Woo!
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna make a test scene as well.
I need a third screen so badly.
Test. Don't even. Please, you know what I'm dealing with right now.
Yeah, well, that's not my fucking,
Okay, how about this? If we both go to the same place, we can have 3. Because I have 1 and you have 2.
Alright, bitch, move over here.
Which really just benefits me.
Yeah, fine. Move over here.
Stella, I promise you, if I could, I would.
I know.
Let's see.
Boom, made a mesh library. It's got nothing in it.
So proud.
Fuck. Well, I didn't have anything in it. Ah!
This might sound silly, but like, genuinely, did you just use a collision shape or did you?
CSG box. They have collision on toggle.
Chat, what the fuck is a CSG box? someone tell me so I'm not embarrassed in front of my friend.
Girl. Go into a scene, press Ctrl A, CSG. There it is.
What is... Oh, it's actually called that. It's inside of some shit, that's why I couldn't find it.
Meet the God particle. I don't know why, but that meme just came up in my head. Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
I don't usually do so. See, here's the thing. I usually do this thing where I do everything from a script. I don't usually do this shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry for you.
No, it's so much better. Don't be sorry, please.
You're on copium.
I'm being serious. I'm being so serious.
That's programmer copium, girl. I'm sorry.
It's not. It's
not.
you. Say that.
I don't say that. Rude.
Alright. We get it. Shut the fuck up. It's time to stop it. It was, yeah. You've done enough. You've done enough damage already.
Awesome. Can't wait to do more damage.
Don't say that. That's not okay. That is not okay at all.
Do I look like I care?
I think you do care.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
I care about my friend. She's important.
I wish everyone felt that way. Sorry, that was so...
You want me to get jam?
She's sleeping probably.
She will yell at you.
No, she wouldn't.
She would.
She would. She wouldn't, but she would be like, no.
No. Why are you doing that? No, diabetes. I'll go back to the kitchen.
It's not a good look on stream. I'm not gonna.
I have diabetes. I can say that.
That's true. Okay, that's true. That's true. Alright, watch this. Speedrunning. Someone's gonna make a montage of this. I already forgot what I was gonna do.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
So what all does this come with? Because collision, yeah, blah 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 blah.
Scene, export
Okay, let me
as
just run
mesh
this
library.
scene and see what we have going on here. I need to add like a thing as well. Yeah, there's nothing there. The camera needs to.
It doesn't
where's
have
the
any
key?
meshes.
Oh, there isn't one. That'll do it. That'll do it. Does need... Wait, is it really not? No, surely there is. No, you have to actually add one for this. Okay, different than 2D. Okay. Ugh, I keep having the shakies. There we go. Yeah, boom. Camera. This is professional work. Boom. 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 Okay, I need to make the character like visible so I can actually test. Here we go. CSG. Really? Okay, fine, a cylinder. You get to be a cylinder, buddy. It's your special day. Wait, I gotta save that. Go here. Drag up. Okay, now we can run it. There's no light source. That'll also be an issue.
Okay, wait, because this is a tree. no 3D, but that's fine, right? Yeah, a no 3D, no script, but that should work.
Out so I can see you better. Kind of rotate.
This makes sense to me. It's working.
Interesting.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Interesting. Okay. So let's add some input. So, we want it to be controller friendly.
Yeah, but I don't think we should have that as our main focus.
It's so unbelievably easy.
Okay, then yes, we do want that.
Yeah. It depends on what you're doing, but for us it should be fine.
Okay, cool. I believe.
Why don't you believe me?
I literally saying I do, wench.
What do you call him?
Wench.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't remember where it is, dude. Oh, is it just here? And then, no, that's not it. Project settings? Input map? Yeah, here it is. Okay. So yeah, you can literally just set it up to have like an input map very easily. I'm gonna go and do that now. And save that for us. Okay. So
maybe I need to put in external. A list of, oh my god, Godot has built-in fucking docs that you could just
forward. Wait, no, but how do you get the axes? Or does it do it automatically? I'm trying to remember. Okay, this part I haven't done in a while because I finished input a while ago on my game. Let me do this. Actually, lowercase always looks better than uppercase.
Okay, so CSGs are for that, so they're for level prototype. Okay, so what if I go here and I go create a mesh in. Okay.
But can you not?
Probably.
I thought you could make custom ones. Let me see if you can. No, you have to do that in script, don't you? Fuck's sake, I haven't done this in so long. Okay.
God. Why does every single thing want a different setting for their fucking like X, Y, and Z axes? Can we just not? Like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Hello? Thank you so much.
Oh, sick, it works. Okay, I got a mesh library to work. Awesome. That is so easy.
Can't you? I could have sworn there's a way. I'm looking it up.
Apparently.
I don't care. My pride was never a thing anyways.
Pride? What's that? It's weakness.
Exactly. How to set up input axis in Godot. What do they call it? Input map, I think. Okay, I don't trust you, fucking AI piece of shit. I don't want a video. Okay, here. This is what I need. Well, no, but this is for scripting. Fuck you. No. I'm going back to Godot. I'm gonna figure this out.
Wait, does it
I
transform?
swear there was a way. Is there really not? Oh. Okay. I'm just being stupid. That's what's happening.
No, you.
I figured it out. I'm not pretending I didn't hear that. I'm not interested.
That's called sticking your head in this.
The only thing I'm sticking my head. No, I'm sorry.
Hey yo, what if Jam hurt that girl then?
Well, I was gonna. Never mind.
Oh, your head in there, really? That fits?
What?
What?
What are you talking? I don't think we should continue this conversation. I think we're both in different places that are probably equally bad, but not the same thing. Like, because that did not make sense to me at all.
Now I'm curious as to where you were going.
Mine wasn't as bad as what you were talking about.
How do you know what I was talking about? It's fine, not fine, it's fine. It's not fine.
Bad. Okay, we are so in. And guess what, Stella?
What?
We have D-pad support.
We have
Because we're just
D-pad
that good.
support? We are that good, holy
We're
shit.
that good. We're just so good.
What are we good at?
Alright. D-pads. Obviously. Like, what else? I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
Do we want to have arrow key support for those nerds out there?
Okay.
It's so easy to do, but it's
Yeah,
like,
go
do
for
we
it.
really want to even make them feel welcome in our society?
Should we? I don't know if we should.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'm not sure. Imagine using fucking arrow keys.
I know, like,
and there's nothing else there.
it's I know, right? Like, if it was numpad, I'd still be disgusted, but at least it makes sense because it's more than just 4 keys.
Yeah. We're talking about people that don't really exist. But it's
no, they exist.
They exist.
I've had play testers, girl.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep.
I was joking. I thought I made that up.
No.
You know, at that point, why don't we use IJKL as well? What if someone needs that? What if there's someone out there who really wants to use 1, 2, 3, 4?
There is someone out there.
What if someone wants to use F9, F10, F11, and F12, Stella? What about them? We can't forget them.
No, I think we should execute them.
We should have it to where, like, if you try to use those keys,
it breaks your PC.
PC
Delete
explodes.
system 32. Yeah. No, I think that would be a bad idea. So wait, if I now add a mesh instance 3D, I go to mesh, new box mesh. Does it just continue?
Why am I not just searching?
Mesh. Hey, hold on.
I'm a little special sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that. Just like, yeah. That sounds like you're in pain from my specialness.
No.
That sounds like, you know what? Oh wait, I'm gonna search for stick.
You're just stick in the mud. Fuck up, don't patronize.
I wasn't patronizing you.
Or safe as
You know what those
the
laughs remind me of? It reminds me of how hard I had you laughing earlier at my jokes.
I'm going to leave. Why am I so big on
What's a school of peas? A pea pod. What? What? What does it even mean? Okay, wait. There's another one. Don't worry. We can redeem this. How do the sun and moon play hide and seek?
Well,
An eclipse. That was the worst
what?
2 jokes I think I've ever heard.
Bruh, what?
I don't even want to eat this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to eat this.
Oh my tits.
This thing is probably like rancid and disease riddled. I'm just gonna eat it because I love sugar. Never mind.
You love what?
Never mind. No, it's not family friendly.
Oh. Alright, anyway. So this works like this. I can save that. Then does that mean when I go here, I can... Yes! I am getting somewhere. I want to put this one at the bottom. We'll sort this quick.
Okay. I now have it in order to cover every possible input that someone could want in every possible layout. I now have it so that if you press a button, any button, it does everything.
Okay. I'm gonna make a push to get quick. Created grid map a single
Okay. Script time. Oh, I forgot it does that. Wait. Oh.
grid map from so let's do in this the description of what you commented, the summary. Let's put in the objects we edited, and then in the description underneath tell what you edited. That way it's gonna be the best for version control.
Okay. Wait, say the first part.
Okay. So, yeah, check out my screen share as well. I can show you right away. In the summary, say, okay, I created a grid map. I created a mesh library. I created. And mesh, say the name of the mesh, like box mesh. And then here, created folders for scenes, grids, and meshes. Then here, define create a grid map, including a single mesh library prototype for testing purposes. And then if you were working on, for example, the main character, say I changed this on the main, just a little bit more, like, how do you call that? A little bit more, just description, I guess. Nothing.
Yeah.
My media request went silent a while ago, I just noticed.
Rip.
Yeah. Let's go videos.
I'm gonna get my glasses. I forgot.
Too bad the lo-fi radio don't really work.
Okay. Input.
Okay, yeah, let's not play Christmas music, shall we?
Sure. Are you okay with me having the inputs labeled as FBLR? Does that click with you?
Forwards, backwards, left, right.
Yeah, or do you want me to make them the full words? Everything else is gonna have full words, but it's just those four that are like.
Do what you want, as long as it's easy enough for me to figure out if I'd had to enter the script in. I do have some script in knowledge, right? So I should be able.
Yeah. Yeah, it is like just for sake. Everything else, like jump, is just called jump, and everything, because that's gonna get like hard to keep track of. Otherwise.
Yeah. All right.
So those are the only four.
Yeah, that should be fine.
If it becomes a problem, you can change it in the project settings.
All right. Commit into main, and I'm pushing main. Grab that when you have time.
Okay, what do we want our jump buttons to be on controller?
A, I'd say. There's not a good set for it, because every controller uses different jump buttons, every console, but I'd say because Xbox, let's just say because Xbox is tied to PC, let's go with Xbox layout and just say A is the bottom of the four buttons.
Yeah, but they have like for example, joypad button 0, bottom action, Sony cross, Xbox A, Nintendo B. So that's the one you want for jump? Yeah, so it'll still be B for Nintendo.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's awesome. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. So it'll be the physical location of the button won't change, but the label will.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another cup of coffee, see if I get tired again, because if that does, problems, mate.
Okay. Oh.
it blocks a neuron, neurotransmitter. How do you call it in that receives?
Didn't know.
Ugh, yeah, no, don't blame you. I looked it up earlier today because I was like worried.
Yeah.
It is a receptor. It blocks.
I just said it. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, well, it blocks certain receptors, but it also widens some of your blood veins at the same time. And a low blood pressure, which I have had before because I've almost passed out because of.
Yeah, I've. I think it's blood pressure that caused. I never really went to a doctor about it, but like, there's a period where I'd just pass out every once in a while, just cause for the funsies. Yeah.
Like, oh wait.
I was like, yeah, really? You think bisexual is?
I am pansexual. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I consider them the same thing, to be honest. They're not, but it's like I don't know anyone who's like who's actually bi and not pan. I don't know anyone who is. Not S, B. Sorry.
Sorry. What are you apologizing for?
I need to do. Is there like a?
Hey now, sure, an all-star. Get your game on.
I can't tell if they already fixed that or if it has the problem of like going faster diagonally. I'm trying to figure out. I think I can just use the velocity and calculate the what I can just do. Okay. Print velocity dot.
I love that.
Oh, they do it. They do it. It's good, actually. I'm so proud of Godot. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright, on my fat fucking ass. And what for now, I don't need.
Hello, sorry, cornbread.
Oh,
I
GingrBreadd?
was,
Oh.
yeah, I guess I didn't have my OBS pulled up, and then I went to the bathroom. So, the criteria. So there isn't actually that much. It's like,
A
the only
team?
thing really is just that the theme is nothing can go wrong, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's really it. There's not that many rules. I mean, what, like, no AI? That's really like one of the only ones.
Yeah.
It's pretty open-ended, which is cool. I like it
Don't
that way.
don't steal stuff.
Yeah, don't steal stuff. Well, yeah. Don't like steal. You can borrow, depending. Yeah, it's gonna be for like a week. It's gonna be the next 7 days. Oh, Jim too. Oh, hey Jim.
Wow, everyone's going to you. I'm just gonna. Joking.
My goodness.
What?
Um, let's see. So yeah. Right now I'm trying to remember how to be a game developer.
Mood.
I'm doing it, kind of. Actually, Stella, I think I kind of already have it working. Does it? Wait. Yeah, no. Like, Godot just does it for you, so the character's already done. Like, you can tweak the numbers as much as you want, but I'll go ahead and push it to. Let me get rid of test. We don't need test. I'm just gonna give you the character itself, and as long as there's a collision, it should work. So.
Red map. Click here. Awesome.
Okay, so summary, what I
Oops.
added. Created moving character description. Okay, this is the part that I was struggling to keep. I didn't quite. You want me to like just? I kept getting zoned out, to be honest, but I didn't want to keep making you repeat it. Oh, so, yeah, we actually do. It's, how do I explain it? Wait, I can pull up the thing real quick. Basically, what we have is, okay, I can try to, this is probably the best, the closest thing to a concept that we have, at least like visually. You're a person who kind of runs around a little, what, like nuclear facility?
Yeah, we're thinking of nuclear for now.
And there's different like issues that can pop up, and you have to go around and manage them. You have kind of like a panel that also has like indicators and things that you can interact with. That's kind of the main idea.
Hi, yeah.
So yeah. That's where we're at. Right now we're just trying to get like a very basic like character that can move around and stuff.
Yeah, and trying to figure out the limitations of the engine and what we should be focusing on.
Right. Which honestly, with our idea, I don't think we're gonna run into many limitations. I think it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. So yeah. Which is awesome. Oh, okay, Stella, for input. Oh, wait, no. I'm getting distracted. I need to, still push this so you can have access to it. Okay, description. Do I put, like, I kind of already described it in the summary. Because there's not that much to it. Well, here, I'll do created moving character and, added input map. Okay. Character should work on slips as well, but I don't know for sure. Moving character and adding.
Jam is asking permission to join the call. I can't believe it.
Well, Gem, you can join. In fact, I think I would prefer. I'd love to talk to you. Jim, there's genuinely no way I'm gonna go 7 days without talking to you. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yep, we got the whole. I wonder, Arthur might join at some too. I think Arthur seemed interested in checking in every once in a while.
How did I confused.
Let's see. So, description. Character uses input map to move. Inputs so far include hello. Forward.
I'm going to mute the both streams because I have both streams at the same time.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Backward.
On fuck, I could no. No.
What'd you do?
I'm retarded. Sammy.
Yes.
I was making the new emojis and I was like with like I already did like the line work and I erased it because
No.
yeah. No, my work.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. I can do it again. I want to cry. Actually, it's okay. It wasn't even that good, so.
No, it's gonna be great. You did it.
Yeah, you got this, Jim. You got this. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Fuck.
Oh, wait. Do we want to have like a jump thing? Like, I think the only use I can see for that is like little like half wall that you can kind of jump over.
Yeah, but like add a jump just for there to be a jump. It doesn't need a purpose. The amount of time that I've seen people jump in games where jumping is not required is insane. It is like a instinctually wired thing.
Yeah, we just have to be really careful that all of our like
yes,
collision, like our walls are high enough. So
yeah.
But yeah, that's not hard at all. We can just drag them up like ever so slightly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. Hopefully this is good. Hopefully that's like, and hopefully it didn't fuck anything up. You'll have to check that for me just to make sure I did everything right.
Alright. I have to figure out.
Oh. Hey, your name, like your name is on here. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, I don't know if you've shown it on stream before.
The get up thing?
I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I think I've showed it.
Okay. It's already been shown, but like I could at least take it down if you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. You have a character that you can work with now.
Did you push it? Did you push it to master? Because I fetched origin and I didn't get anything in GitHub.
Let me figure this out, because current branch main grind push that. I don't know.
Okay, are you sharing your screen? Let me check Discord.
I'm not, but I can. One second.
Yeah, go for it. Ow.
Be careful.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just my muscles are hurting like a bitch.
It happens.
I don't know why though. Like, I don't know
So-
any reason for them to hurt. That's been worrying me since yesterday.
Oh, push to the remote. Yeah.
Well, you didn't. You didn't fetch any time recently. So do you see what it says? Pool origin on the top right.
Yeah. Do that.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
send me the way.
fetched my
Did you-
change. Now you push. On the right. No, on the right. Push origin. Where you fetched earlier. There's now a push button. On the right. There you go.
Well,
Okay.
that's the middle.
It's to the right already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fetching it. Working. Yep. Pull in.
Cool.
And boom. And is it immediately my Godo? Discard.
Oh, it's weird. The wording is really weird here.
Follow files.
I don't remember which one is which, but it doesn't mean what. At least for me, it didn't mean what I thought it meant.
Okay. Keep local changes. Discard local changes. And that's what I should do.
If you don't have it, then just try again and do the other one, because I don't remember which one it is.
I have a. That was just for project settings.
Oh, okay. Well, check the input map then, because it won't work otherwise. If you go to project settings, it's like there's a tab for it. Okay, yeah, so you'll have to redo it.
Bro, why?
It's the other one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It literally sounds like the opposite of what it is.
Fetch origin. Oh crap.
Okay. Okay.
At least it loads really quickly. Oh. Good map. There we go. I got him now. Awesome.
Awesome. So yeah, you should work.
New folder. Here. Character. Gonna make characters as a folder, and I'm just gonna drag the player character into the characters folder. What's the test TCSN? Oh, that's a scene. I'm gonna drag that into scenes.
you can delete that. I mean,
Nope.
that's-
One of the rules: just don't delete anything if it's not absolutely necessary.
Well, I deleted it though. That's what.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay, then I'll delete it.
Like, yeah, it shouldn't be there. I don't have it. I guess I didn't save properly before I.
I'm still trying to figure something out with the library. Like, in the library, how do I save the height of objects? Because it takes the Y value of all the objects and it centers it around the middle of the object's Y value, so height-wise. So it's been really annoying for placing
Why
things
is
in
it
the
doing that?
library. I don't know. I haven't found a reason for it yet.
Like, okay, wait. So in the line.
Yeah. So.
Oh, so you're trying to make the.
Yes, I created a library. I created 2 separate cube meshes, and I'm now placing it and trying to figure out why the Y value is getting changed. I don't get it.
So go to grid map. On the left. And then
I turned this off already because if I do this, it just goes up higher. But it still keeps it centered.
it's. I think it might be to do with. There's got to be a way. That's not really what you want. That could still be an issue in the future, even if it fixes it for now. Like if you made it so they all go to like a certain like to. I can't even describe it, but I don't think it's a good solution anyway.
Okay,
so I'm
cool.
gonna try to think of something else. I'm gonna replicate. Actually, here. Have you pushed this?
Yeah.
I'll mess around with it as well.
I think I have I
Should I
pushed it?
already?
Okay, no.
Yeah, I'll fetch. Oh, okay.
No, I haven't pushed it. Let me push it.
Okay.
Library. I added folder. Red map. There you go.
Awesome. Got it. Cool. Okay, so the one that we have to do. Never mind. Project settings didn't change, so it's fine. You had the mesh library and oh, okay, I see what you did. So oh no, hello, new. I just want to pull this up. I think, please. I thought, am I crazy? I think I'm crazy.
Are you though?
I might not be crazy. Wait.
Crazy. It was crazy once.
Oh, it did open. It doesn't open. I'm being stinky because I wasn't in the 3D thing. Okay. Here's the library. Oh, that's not right. What does this look like? Can you show me your library one? Can you still see? Wait, I have to change what I'm sharing because I'm not sharing my whole screen.
Oh, go on. I'm quivering in anticipation.
Okay, don't say that ever again.
Wait. What? Go.
Did it ever like that?
Yeah, a long time ago. Go to
I'm gonna redo this just in case.
Yeah, pull in origin.
This one, right?
Yeah. I don't know now.
Missing.
Yeah, open anyway.
Oh, okay.
That's all wrong. Awesome. Okay, I have no changes. Fetching origin. Crashing repository, nothing changed. This is all fine for me. Close the entirety of Godot and...
Okay. Godot.
What? Gesundheit, ja.
Of course, it never saves where I place it. My god. There we go. I also need to... okay. Bitmap? If I open up the library, yeah. So you say open anyways, or fix dependencies?
Yeah, try fixing dependencies.
So there is no more box. Do you have a box?
Okay. There, I have...
bye-bye.
Meshes, I have box and floor tile. If you go to meshes, what does it show you? In the, here, in the file explorer. Meshes, the one above that?
Wait, there's a box. Okay, wait, let me select it then. It just doesn't have it selected properly. But fixed dependencies, this one, meshes. It might be because it got moved, but it didn't save that properly.
Yeah.
Okay. Now if I open it.
Yeah, but it's still the wrong ones.
Yeah.
How?
Huh?
What is even going on?
I don't know.
So that's a great.
About that again? Just in case that's what it is.
Wait, what are the things you have to push? What does it say in push?
Oh. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't think I did anything. Oh, I changed the resource, like the thing, because the box, you know.
Yeah, I don't get it.
That's all really.
Wait, maybe it doesn't pull things that are different for you. No, that'd be fucking stupid.
You know who is stupid? Me. I fucked up again.
No! So you haven't really changed anything since last fetch, right?
No, not since the character.
So, brain man. Let's view it on GitHub. Brackeys, meshes, box.tress. Okay. Portal.
Do you have the character?
Yep. There.
I'm going to delete this project and then I'm just gonna completely reset this on my end because I don't know what to do.
Current as the main scene.
Why does that show up before Godot? Have I ever even used that?
Let's add in a camera.
What even is GoDaddy? It sounds bad, but I think it's just like a shop or something. I don't know. I think I used to see ads for it when I was a kid. I might be completely wrong about that.
The character isn't exactly moving when I press move.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to. Oh, I messed up. No, fuck sake, dude. I need to add it down. If I want to be doing this over and over again, I need to add a pinned thing for Godot so I don't have to search for it.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
And a light source as well, light.
Okay, this, take it, boom, remove. Okay. I need to like delete the files though. I need them to not exist on my computer. How did I get to them before? I did that before. I was able to get to like, oh here, show and explorer. Okay, I'm going to delete these from my computer. Entirely.
Wait, do you have like made it like a move? Did the character move already?
Yeah. Go into the script and show me what it says. I think I know what happened.
Which script? Oh, this one?
On the character, yeah. Wait. No, it should work. Go to your input map again?
Sorry, project
Settings, and then, yeah. You have, try, it should be working. There's nothing there that isn't right.
So, maybe it's because I'm playing it. No. WASD, what?
Yeah, WASD should be...
Okay, yeah, no, it's referring to this. Does this have, like, the script attached anywhere?
Yeah, it does that automatically if it's a child. That's all correct. Go to the script again, really quick, just in case. Here, you don't have to do that. You can just go. You see the top? Yeah. L or FB jump, and I saw that the input map was there. What? Oh, it's not attached. I don't think. It's not attached to the character for some reason, is it? It's not showing that it is. There you go. Somehow it got removed. This is fucked already. If this is what... oh, it says in the ground.
Yeah, well,
Or maybe it's not set to have a collision.
This doesn't have collision yet, no.
Oh, okay.
Do these have collision, or do I need to add the collision myself? Because no, that's called collisions. I need to add.
There might be a way to... honestly, I wouldn't... There must be a way to do... I would look it up. Because
Okay,
genuinely,
I'll
it's
look
gonna
it
be
up.
better.
Yeah. Okay. How to...
Okay. Am I safe to just go ahead and delete these files that I...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to make the mesh a child of a rigid body. Kinematic body or static body.
Okay. Delete.
That checks out actually.
Boom. Boom. Okay, fetch. Can I remove these? How do I like reset my end? I don't want to delete everything. Like on How do I just clear it? Oh, here, I can just uncheck these maybe, or... Oh. Let me check what it looks like now. If I go to repository, go and explorer, it's still empty. I want to just have your version of it. How do I do that? Really, there's a way. It's because it's only trying to get the changes, but there's no changes. I just want to re-download it entirely. Repository. Pull? Maybe? No. Yes?
Pulling is getting it. Okay, 1 second. Just delete what you have on your side.
Yeah, I did.
Then you pull. That's all.
Do my pull. Yeah. Well, still, because if I go to repository, go and explorer, it's because it only pulls changes.
Can you not pull the master? Here, 1 second. Let me burn branch. Right click on the. Batch.
I can try. No, I think no.
Just
there has to be a way.
Yeah, maybe just clone the. Are you still sharing? Yeah, there you are. Maybe if you press current repository on the top left. Yeah, there. And if you do add and just clone.
No.
Yeah. There you go.
It doesn't contain files. You're literally lying to me. I literally just had it pulled up.
Well,
I'm just gonna try that. I'm just gonna try it. It's not gonna let me.
No, because
let me check the folder again.
Yeah.
Because I'm.
No, it's putting it to the GitHub. So delete the folder. No.
Okay.
Yeah. So go to GitHub. Delete the
Yeah.
folder.
Yes. And
Clone again.
there we go. Okay. Now let's see if it works.
Let's say you have changed files.
There we go. If this doesn't work, I don't even know what to say.
Hey, what was it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh wait, I made coffee.
Okay, here. I need to fix this now. Cool. Oh. Okay, floor mesh instance. Okay, so now I can try to help. Grid map.
These are all just the child steps.
So, yeah, I see the same thing you were, but I'm gonna try to figure out how to. So, I'm gonna turn all of that off.
Brackeys, sir, help me make collision go. Whoa! Oh.
I think it's to do with this. But how do you change? I can tell what's happening, but I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I ran into as well. Oh. CFG or CSG stands for constructive. Let's see. What did he say? Constructive solid geometry.
I think. Here, I have a solution.
A collision. Here we go.
Come on. No, I'll just be more specific. Or yeah, grid map, rather.
Yeah. So, Ginger, I was right. You used the collision shape.
Oh, for the...
Yeah.
There's no other way?
Oh.
Where did you get that from?
Brackeys.
Well, did they say that that's the only way, or is that just what they said to do?
So for
Because they
for
are
the
beginners, like.
for the SCGs, it makes sense
Yeah.
because they have collision built in. But if you're loading in a mesh, meshes typically do not have collision attached to them, and you have to create the collision for them themselves. There's two ways to do it. I know in Unity that you can generate collision based upon the shape of the object, which
Yeah, no, I don't think
would be
so.
yeah.
Mesh collider, yeah.
Yeah, a mesh collider. I don't know if Godot has a mesh collider.
I don't know, but like, no, what I was thinking, because we don't really have to worry about like up and down as much. So like, I was thinking we just put like a standard like box,
Yeah, a box collider.
like
That's a collision.
like I was hoping there was a way to attach that without having to like manually go in and put them in along with the tile map.
I mean, I
There's a
can
way to
just, I'm trying
it.
to put it onto the tile map right now. I'm
Okay.
trying to add the collision shape to the tile map.
Yeah, that's
So
all. Really.
add child
Yeah,
node,
that's-
collision shape.
Oh, but you're adding it as a child. That I don't know if that would.
Why not?
Like, well, it would just be very manual. I'm just trying to think. Like, surely there's a way to have it like. You could actually make another thing.
But here, the reason I added it as a child node is because if you then scale it down, it stays with it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. That's why
But if you
I.
add more tiles, does
Okay,
it-
here. Click on you use it as a child of an area, static body, rigid body, character body. So it needs to be a child of a rigid body, and then. But can I give a rigid body a mesh? No, right?
Wait, are these?
Yes, go on.
Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. That's all. I thought you were adding it like in the grid map scene. And I was like, that's gonna take a long time because you're gonna have to. But yeah, no, this is exactly what I was thinking of. That's what I was trying to like
Okay.
express.
Alright, no
Yeah,
worries.
like add it to the like library. That way, it's automatically done for you later.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I'm doing. No worries.
Okay, cool. Otherwise, it's gonna take so long.
Oh
to
yeah,
go
no
through
worries.
everything anyway.
No worries. I am very aware of that.
Go to Discord for a bit, Sam, if you can, or when you can.
Yeah. Oh, awesome! I love it! Yeah!
I'll look as well.
First one, now
No.
there's all two. I need to level
Oh,
like that.
hi.
Express.
Sorry I haven't answered you during game. We were busy bug fixing. The favorite part about my model? To be honest, I don't know. I just like the whole model. Look. I made it myself. It's pretty easy. I think it would be the hair. Because it wiggles when I move. So yeah, that would be my favorite part. I'm pretty happy with it. But thank you for asking. My day's going pretty well, to be honest. Finally doing a game jam again. It's fun. Do the stuff with friends.
I'm not your friend.
Yo!
What?
Sorry.
Yo!
Unbelievable.
She's
not
not your friend. I am also not your friend. No, that's true, not true.
Coffee went down the wrong hole.
Why did you put that in your bed? What's your...
Oh, not the butt. It went into the oxygen hole.
Wait, you're telling me you can't breathe through your bed?
I'm not a snail.
Oh, I thought it was.
I didn't stand still. Okay.
Oh.
So character's good. I might. Okay, let's create a control panel thing.
I hope I didn't miss the chatter's message. I didn't see it until too late, I think.
It happens.
If you want me to, I can say when people send you messages.
Yeah, that'd be dope, but no, don't worry about it too much. Basically, it's just a shortage of screens, really.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a thing for the. Do we want it to be part of the grid map? Do we need it to be part of the grid map? We don't really need it to be part of the grid map.
I don't know. Do we need it?
Of the grid what?
I mean,
Yeah, sorry if I missed your message, Dragonkin. Sorry. Alright.
There's only ever gonna be one of them, and like.
What, the grid map?
Yeah.
No, sorry. The what's it called? The control panel.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to think like getting the camera functionality in early, so we can implement that, because I think it's a pretty important part of the game.
But wait, what the fuck is the game about? I've seen like.
It's like you're in it's not a factory, it's like a power plant, and
Yeah, well that is just the thing we're running with for now. Could be loads of things.
yeah. And I like that because it's like intent, but you like have to kind of run around and stop things from going wrong, like just manage the place and like fix things that break and stuff, and it's like kind of faster paced, like generally speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, what's your mission in the game? So, like.
Don't
Just to
die.
keep things running. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So it's like some kind of how do you call those games? It's like I can't. Oh wait. It's that game that I played when I was a child. It was like a dude running from a policeman.
No.
Okay, no. But it's like parkour or no? I don't know.
No, not really. Wait, Vector? No, it wasn't like Vector.
No. It was kind of like that. I was trying to say something like that.
Yeah, no, but it's not like Vector. That's
okay.
what I'm talking about. Sorry.
Okay. Then I don't understand. My brain, it's not enough.
Oh, your brain is fucking great. Don't be mean. We like your brain.
No, you don't.
We do. We do like
And
your
we
brain.
talked about this.
Okay.
Okay, so
I don't remember what I was going to say then. So it's like a survival then, like.
No, also not really. It's kind of like you get put into this level, and the mission in this level is to stop the factory from exploding, destroying itself, all that kind of stuff. The title and the whole setting of the game is nothing can go wrong, which means everything is gonna go wrong. So you're gonna be running around the factory trying to stop it from either melting down, exploding, running out of energy, all that kind of stuff. And so yeah, that is the main mission.
I think, Stella, this is random, but in the, like, a mechanic we could have is, like, there's, like, certain, like, power cells or something along those lines.
Yeah.
That you have to go and collect from a certain point and then place in a few potential different points depending on what's needed.
Yeah, I can definitely.
If you need like concept art for something, tell me.
Will do.
Okay.
Well, we have like some pipes that we would like models for, right? So you can make like concept art for like, imagine a factory hall that will have pipes moving out of it to different locations. So you're standing in a big room with like a generator on the side, and there's pipes moving out of the generator and they're moving into a hallway. Like, what kind of vision do you have for that?
Give me a second, that's too much information. Give me a second.
I'm giving you as much time as you need.
Like... Let me draw.
We are letting you draw. Go ahead. I'm still trying to figure out how to make this rigid body thing work. Why are you like this?
It have to be like tetric or like it have to be like scary? Or...
No, not really.
Okay.
No.
And I'm gonna give it a mesh. Oh wait, what if is there a way to add a mesh to the rigid body itself? There's a physics material, there's a visibility, transform. Let me go to the Brackeys tutorial I was looking at. Good old Mr. Bracky. Yeah, so he makes a static body, then adds a mesh to it.
And you know, like, for like from like what do you do in that factory? Like, what do they make? Like,
it's not really
it's
making right
metal
now.
Factory or
We're thinking about power.
power? Okay.
Yeah, like
a
it's a
voltage factory. Okay.
yeah, power, electricity. That's right now what we've got going on.
Okay.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Oh, okay. What do you think about putting a fucking big ass generator in the middle of the like that?
A what?
Like a generator, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like a really big battery in the middle of it.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
When you lose, if you lose, that shit is the thing that explodes.
We could do that, but we'd have to. That'd be a lot of work. But like, yeah. Let's see. Collision. On layer 1.
You want it to be tiny or like big?
What?
Like, you want it to be tiny or like big?
Yeah, I heard you the first time. What do you want to be big or tiny?
Oh, the factory.
The factory is gonna be decent. It's not gonna be anything crazy.
Okay. Okay.
Box man.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Ah, no, I hit my. I smacked my titty.
F.
Yeah. Say that again. Did we figure out how to, like, set the Y correctly yet in the grid?
No.
Yeah, okay, cool. Don't worry, I'm working on that myself as well. We're just not getting anywhere.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna save as new box. Yep, okay, overwrite the save. Boom. Go into the grid map, library. All of this is new edit child node, shape, position shape, create. Boom. Now this doesn't have anything, so I'm gonna give it a box shape. Right. Ja, ist gut, gut. Das ist sehr gut. Das ist very good, ja. Oh. Change. This is already a child of the ring. Good. What? Non-uniformly scaled collision shape 3D node will probably not function as expected. Please make its scale uniform and change the size of its shape reset. What do you mean with shape reset? Oh, wait, this?
This is why I don't do 3D.
Well, you can't just blame 3D for this.
No, this is all 3D's fault. It shouldn't exist.
Right. I see what you're saying. I agree. It's shape resource,
Yep.
okay, but it's a box shape. How does the Breckman? Wait, I need to use the gizmo to fit size it? Oh, right. That's new, but acceptable.
But can I not?
Good.
Fuck, this caffeine lasts for like 2 seconds.
you're going through, girl. You're gonna be alright.
I don't know. I can't think. Like I just can't.
It makes sense. Like yesterday, we didn't sleep a shit.
When did you go to
Yeah.
bed? Oh, Ginger, did you sleep like 1 hour?
Like 4 less than that. Like something. Yeah.
Hey, awesome. So, let me,
I was with my girlfriend.
aw, you're being gay.
Yeah.
Fair, fair. I appreciate the honesty.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. slightly wider. We'll figure that out after. Rotate it a bit. Boom. Perfect. Placeholder, let's go. It'll work.
Agadaluf and Agadaluf and Agadaluf. Agadaluf, Agadaluf. Wait a minute. What is GLTF? What is a GLTF? Can I eat that? Is that a scene? No, right? It's seen as the TSCN. GLTF go dot help.
No, I refuse. Okay, it's a placeholder. It'll work.
I'm going to do like really fast because I have an idea of a factory, but like it's going to go away of my mind if I don't like.
Okay.
Okay, so save that. Okay, gotta use the bathroom.
Wait. Oh. Ow. Ow.
What happened?
I then go. No, I'm just like playing around with this. Edit by accident. Yeah. Library go to
Library.
with collision. Yeah, okay. Grab map with accurate collision.
I'm back.
Hello.
Okay, I need to. I wish this chair had like. Maybe I can put a pillow. One sec.
Oh my fuck!
This chair has no support. But this helps actually a lot. Okay.
Holy shit!
So I'm
I am
gonna
a
make
genius.
it so that the camera. Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. This will make it easier for you to adjust the camera if you so please.
I do, please.
Oh, well then, that's great. So I'm gonna save and push this, and then I need to test. Like, there needs to be a level scene for it to work. So we should establish like a scene to test stuff in, because I'm working with the camera. So
All right.
basically, what I'm gonna do is
make
it so that.
Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna make it so that you can easily like you can have points that are set and you can easily move the camera between them with script.
I've done it.
And then if you want to like you what?
I created collision.
Nice.
Sorry, but
So
please go on.
I think I Cause I have this. So the control panel is gonna be a set one. It's just gonna go so that you're looking. The control panel will fill the screen.
Yeah.
So
Do we want to make that as a like overlay UI model, or do we want to make that a separate scene that you load into?
I think it's not gonna be either. It's gonna be like something that's always there, and the camera just pans to it and zooms in.
That works.
That's what I was picturing. So it'll be in the corner, like since it's top down, it'll always be visible, and then literally the camera will just move to it
Okay.
when the player is like nearby enough.
Okay. Let's. I'm going to push some changes I made to the library, and then I'll pull whatever you did. Fetch
Oh
origin.
yeah, sorry, I didn't do it yet. I'm gonna push as well. Summary. Added.
Library to include collision.
My brain. What is the thing called? Control panel. Model. Added placeholder, I should say. Has collision built in. Okay. Did I change anything with this?
Oh wait, I should open OBS again. I really needed the screen. Holy shit.
It's really basic, but like, wait, just a second. Okay, look at this shit. How do I?
Oh, I was just messing around. Wait, no. Don't do that.
Thin works.
Life is like a hurricane here in Dark Dells.
Okay. I think I've done it. There's not much to that one, but
Oh, this dude has no
kinda-
rhythm.
Here we go. So,
Okay, look at this, if you can.
1 second.
Yeah. No rush.
Hey, Ginger, once you have time, just for shits and giggles, go to the game jam and find a team. And there's a dude named Edison who, like, posted some music, and I want to know what you think about it.
What?
okay.
This
What
song?
happened to my mouse?
How it's the name?
I'm watching.
How is the name? This song you said?
No, no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nothing.
It's on,
Yeah. Okay, this shit. This is the only thing, like, how you describe it, this is what I am. I like a factory with center of, like, energy and then, like...
Yeah, I can definitely make a room like that, though. That's very fun. But I don't know how the grid will work with round, but we can. That's very cool. I love that.
Okay. I don't know if you like this idea. I put, like, this is, like... okay, here, second room, like, it's part of, like... You know the collectionables in games?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just like a second room that you can find or something like.
All right. I don't know if we're.
You can put like stuff here of like you and Ginger like around like
Easter egg. We're definitely at an Easter egg, yes.
Easter eggs here or something.
But yeah, no, I like the idea. I think it's very cool.
I can send it to you. Wait.
Instead of sending it to us, 1 second. Should we have Gem make a Miro account?
It's up to her.
What the fuck is a mirror account?
Yeah, GG, that's it. And I'm like, It feels very chaotic. You know what I mean?
So?
No, the sound. The music.
No, the thing she was telling me about earlier.
Oh, okay.
There's someone, yeah.
It feels very chaotic, especially that one. That's loud.
Yeah, it needs balancing.
Yeah. This is the one I like the most, but it's because it's simple and...
I mean, the other ones are good, it just depends on what they're put with. I mean, that's really all.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the main menu and the second one just feels really chaotic.
Okay, this is not main menu music.
Yeah, I know.
That's like... No.
It's like the casino for Sonic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't hate them, it just feels very overwhelming, some of them.
It depends, but yeah.
Okay, anyway, sorry. But yeah, we have something, Gem, called Miro. It is a brainstorming board that we use, and we can do all kinds of things on. If you want, we can add you as a collaborator, and then you can upload the things you want there.
Okay.
Okay.
That's you, Ginger. Ignore that.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it anyways.
Wow. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, interesting. What's this?
I don't know. What is that? Okay. Oh wait, my media request stopped again. Why? Oh, it's back to the synthwaves again. Here we go.
Okay, so
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, we need to have like a set like level scene, I think, for to work camera. So if you want to do that, or if I
yeah, I recommend we just make a scene called Camera Gym, and that's going to be a space that's specifically made to test the camera. So I'd say just that. I'll just make a 3D scene, call it Camera Gym. I'll place some blocks and a pillar maybe that you can walk around, and then I'll push that for you real quick. Boom.
We're just gonna, if we do that, if we don't create like a scene that we're gonna work with, we're gonna have to like be careful to like, we don't have to, it's easier if we're like, if we keep a certain formatting with how we have our nodes, like, because if I'm working with a script and I want to reference certain nodes, they need to be in the right spots. I think there's ways to get around that, but I don't know for sure. But like, for example, though, to be more specific, because I don't know if that made sense, I like want the camera to pan to the control panel, but I want it to do that automatically no matter where the control panel is. But the control panel is kind of its own thing.
Yeah, so what you could do is you could make the control panel and then add a child camera to it. and then you can just automatically, so in the scene, you can save scenes like prefabs. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's not the, it's, I'd rather have one camera that we move, well, maybe. But is there anything else we would ever want it to lock onto? That's what it comes down to. Because if we do that, it's gonna be, like, the camera is gonna be under that, like, at least I think, ideally. Because of just how, otherwise it's gonna be hard. We're gonna have to, like, adjust 2 different cameras every time we want to adjust.
I don't know what you want to adjust though, because you're not gonna have to adjust the camera a lot if it's gonna be the view of the control panel. We're just gonna have to figure that out once. It shouldn't be a lot of adjusting afterwards.
No. Like, moving from place to place is what I'm talking about, because it's not gonna be just the control panel. So, like, I want to create a camera with a script that we can just have, like, set points for it to go to. Like, essentially, here, I'll explain my ideal way that we have it set up.
Yeah.
Is that we literally just have, like, I can get the coordinates of the control panel, and I can get the coordinates of other stuff if we want the camera to zoom to something else as well.
Sorry, I pushed the camera, Jim, so... Oh, wait, I need
Okay.
to get some... I need to fetch some... Pull...
But I just need them to be, like, in a certain spot is all. Like, essentially, if we just have them to where, like... Are you looking at my screen? Or are you able to?
Sorry, 1 second. Merge main branch of GitHub. Okay, yeah. Let me check it out. All right. I'm looking at the house.
Okay. So...
Oh, panel. Yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw a house at first, okay? Fine.
Yeah, no, I see that. It looks like it. But yeah, from this angle, it's a strange house. But, okay, basically, like, how I'm gonna have it set up, at least for now, what makes sense to me, is I have a script, and in the script, it's going to basically be like, okay, the camera is, like, zoomed out on the level now, okay? So we're just kind of looking at the level, and then I want to move to this. So then I'm gonna go, and, like, let's say that this is, like, a scene that has other stuff.
Yeah.
And so, let's say I want to go to this thing, and that's what I want to zoom in on. So, like, it literally just, it's very simple. It's just, like, normal, like, file path kind of deal.
Yeah.
So the only thing I need is that, like, this, for example, is not then, like, or actually, I'll use this as an example because it's better for this.
Yeah.
Is not, like, moved outside of this all of a sudden, because then it might not go to the right.
Right. I get you. So you're just doing file path stuff. So how we would normally do that when working with Unreal or something like. So I don't know if this is a possibility in Godot. Is we would attach a script to the panel itself. This panel would then, in the script, it would have a reference to the camera, and the camera would reference the panel. Then, no matter where the panel is or where it's moved to, as long as the script is attached to it, the camera can find it and then either move the camera itself to the position or change the camera to there, and we just add a smoothing effect in between the two.
Essentially, okay, from my experience with Godot, I don't know if there's a way to set that up exactly. There's a thing, okay, the only thing I can think of that would make it a bit more automatic is, like, if I look this up, because if I can, how to find root node in GD script. Yeah, I just need this. Yeah, okay. So, from here, I think you can do like a sort of. Let me go back. Let me make a script. Just
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Okay, I'll just. I think you can do like. I'll type it here.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Slash the thing that you're trying to find, and it will automatically find it as long as that thing exists. Like, but if we go to the root node, which in this case is this,
Yeah.
it'll always exist in there.
Yeah.
Anywhere else. So.
Isn't find also like mad expensive on resources?
It's. I mean, like not that much because we're not gonna have anything crazy.
Okay. No worries then.
I don't think. And we're just gonna call that like at the beginning, and then we'll have it.
Oh right, you'll call it at the beginning. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No worries. We can do that.
Sammy, how do I add the picture?
You just drag and drop it from your files.
Okay. Let me see if I know how to do that.
You just open up your file explorer on the right, and you just drag and drop.
Okay, now.
Awesome.
Where do you want me to put it?
Here's fine, and then we'll just create another frame.
Okay. Cool. I think the spotlight's going to be the hard part for you too if you do like that.
I do what? Sorry.
Nothing, like just like the spot of the light, like where the light, where I put the light, it's going to be hard because for sure it's going to be like something that is like dark as fuck.
No.
No?
No, games, a lot of engines in games can also calculate bouncing. So you pre-bake the lights, and it then basically traces the rays and calculates the bounces. So, for example, if you have like shine a light onto a white wall, the area around it also gets lit up. That's because light
so
bounces.
It's not like okay. So it's not like fucking 2D drawing. Okay.
No. Also, what we can also do is just have a ambient light that is a directional light. Sorry, and that will always shine a little bit of light, so we can make it so it's never too dark.
Okay. So I didn't say nothing. So.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's a valid concern to create. What's the time? I do want to go to the store at one point. I'm trying to save money, but when I'm doing a game jam, I want snacks. I want snacks.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to put my clothes in the closet. A lot. Yeah. Okay. Hey Google, how much colors do you make while sex? No, yes. Ask. What?
She
doesn't want to know.
She's just being. No.
Why? I said the S word.
Not in that way.
I mean, I like both.
Oh, what?
What? What? Oh, tomorrow I'm going to a party. I forget to tell you.
Okay.
I don't have classes tomorrow, and I'm going with my classmates to do a little party. Yeah, we always do that. A little bit for Spanish people, okay? For you, it's like, oh, party, well, a little party, a little, a little party, okay?
Okay. First
How
off,
much what?
Secret.
I know what?
she's
Right.
asking how much beer you have at the
I don't
alcohol.
understand.
Alcohol.
It depends of the day.
I made a
And
gym
also,
and I
like,
pushed it
what
for
do
you,
we
Ginger.
have?
Hmm? What? Whoa, what?
I made a camera gym and I pushed it for you. You can just experiment a little
Yeah, yeah.
bit, but yeah,
You have it.
awesome.
You know what?
Hmm.
If we... I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
We can make this... No, never mind. It was a stupid idea.
Let's say.
No, it just... There's no point in saying it. It just wouldn't work. But it's okay. I'm still gonna figure it out. Oh, my stomach hurts. I don't feel real good. We've only... The fact that it's only 11:28 right now is crazy to me.
No.
Yeah. I mean, the same. You didn't sleep last night like a lot, so it's that.
Yeah. Okay. And then I want to have... No, it's not really gonna work, is it? Yeah, it would. It would.
100.
Oh,
I'm getting my money.
maybe. Okay, nice. Add child node. And it can literally just be a node 3D because I just need to transform.
I'm going to the toilet, BRB.
I don't know what she said, but okay.
200. She's going to the toilet.
Oh, okay.
200.
Actually, no, I can create them in the script. Okay.
205.
So I can think.
210. I have 210 in effective.
Nice.
Yes.
That's all my money.
The money. My money. I'm going to use my money to get alcohol and to get you present.
What?
I'm going to use my money to get alcohol and to get you present. A lot of present.
Alcohol.
Alcohol and present. Alcohol and present. First alcohol and then your present. You said I can spend.
First
I mean,
alcohol.
she told me that I have to have like my money for me. So
Yes.
that's what I want to spend my money on.
First alcohol and then alcohol. That's
First
what
alcohol
I
and the
said.
present. So I spend like 20 euros in alcohol and the rest of my money goes to Ginger.
First alcohol and then drugs.
Yes. First
That's where my
alcohol,
money's been going.
then cocaine, and after cocaine.
Okay. Ready? I need to do...
Did you just say no?
You just said ready.
Oh, steady go. Oh, I understand. understand now. Sammy's so smart.
Thank you.
Sammy's so smart.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why?
No,
Why? Why do you
I
know?
don't know.
Why do you know?
I don't
Don't you know
know.
the way? Don't you know the way?
Why the hell?
Oh, idea.
Hell, oh my god.
No way.
No, it's not really, because I still have to search that. Oh, fuck. This is difficult. Okay.
Yo, mama.
mm, 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 mm.
That song remind me to the shit that Sammy does all the time. Like, yeah, that shit.
Yeah, when it sounds like she's deep throating.
Hey, just sounds like?
Okay.
Sounds like she
Yeah,
have a
I called
dildo in
for
the
it.
table, and
Yeah.
every time she's bored, like she starts sucking it so hard.
God, I wish.
Why can't police catch the wolf?
No, we're not doing this.
It's living on the land.
Yo, I have a question. Why Sammy do like feet so much? My God.
I'm getting
What's a
bullied.
snowflake? Wait, no. What's a snowman's favorite?
I'm
food?
getting bullied. Ooh, peace and quiet. That was nice. Some quiet.
Oh, stop being gay. Don't fuck.
Whoa, oh, okay.
Pull it out, pull it out.
Ah, hey, yo.
Oh my god. No.
Hey, yo. What did
We
you
both have the
say?
same idea.
Nothing
Ow.
happened here, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You can go like again if you want.
Wow. Fucking
That's
cool. I guess I'll die. Bruh.
Yesterday we were talking about I was like going to pay you money like the another room of a hotel to Ginger and I can be like alone and
Okay, go for it.
yeah.
As long as I get paid.
I was going to get you a room in like we were going to leave that hotel and we were going to the other hotel and pay for one room for us. I'll let you there, like fuck you, Sammy.
Evil. Evil.
I'm going to go right now, okay? Maybe I come back like later.
Evil. Bye bye.
Good luck.
Thank you. That sound like I love it. Like sucks.
What?
Well, that night. I'm trying to get this fucking mesh to move the way I want.
Hmm.
And it's not. That's separate corners?
Hmm. 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 I have an idea.
Finally, I figured it out. Jesus Christ. I got it, girl. I got it.
Nice. So
go, and then we can go down a floor or two, and then we can. Boom. All right, I got it. Hell yeah. This is so much fun though. I haven't made games in so long.
I don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do. Why don't you know what to do?
Okay. I think I will maybe fucking just give up. I don't know.
What are you working on right now?
Trying to figure out the best way to get the camera thing working.
Okay. Well, go online, look up tutorials.
No, this is a very specific thing I'm trying to like.
Okay.
And I can do it. I just want to do it right.
So I see. If you can't do it right, give up. Okay. Now that I've got that figured out and I've got the library parts to work, should I just start with creating the first scene? Like the first, or should I go and? I guess I'll. You're working on the character right now.
I already kind of did that, but
No, I know, but like with the. Okay, there's something called the 3Cs. Camera, character, controls. You don't really want to work on one when someone else is working on the other, because it's a trifecta of kind of balance.
yeah.
So that's why I don't want to work right now. If a teacher of mine would fucking murder us. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Nick Dry.
My brain is completely fucked right now, I'm not gonna lie.
It easy. It's okay. What we could do is like, how would you wanna, would you wanna work on it tomorrow? Because like I'm gonna be done till like 4 or 5 p.m. my time, which would be like 10 a.m. your time.
That's probably when I would want to, like, I'd probably start like around 8 to 10.
Alright.
Anyways, so.
Alright, well that works out for me in this case. So keep it up. Stay awake for like 4 more hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
ready.
don't overdo it. Like if you're tired, go to bed. I will just start working on some level design stuff.
I'm gonna do it the way I was going to. Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Get,
I'm gonna pull open Krita and start making stuff. Where the fuck did I leave my pencil? All my thumbnails.
and new. Wait, shit. How does this shit work? In GD script, I haven't. Oh, I've gotten used to JavaScript.
That's rough, girl.
I think I just do like a. Okay, so
wait, can I get a pre-made grid?
3D. Like that. I don't remember. You're a bitch.
Wow.
I don't. I'm genuinely gonna have to look up one of the most basic.
Girl, don't fucking even stress it. You know how many times I've looked up like how to do the most basic shit?
How to create node and GD scripts.
Give up your pride, it doesn't matter.
.new. Are you kidding me? .new?
Ah!
Dumbest shit I've ever heard. Okay.
I just minded myself.
.new. Actually, so stupid.
Ooh, yeah.
Python ripoff of stupid shit.
User snap to assistant. Where is my...
.new. Because I don't think I can... Wait, no. If I do... Right. If I do... At on ready... Then I can just... simplify this.
Ooh, that's small. Can we, like, make this a...
There's a minimum of 2. And then we're gonna have to have some, like, set place for it to search for, like, other camera points, because it's just not. So basically, I'm gonna start with 2, because, yeah. One of them needs to be the levels, like, root. Actually... I can simplify this even more.
Brother, why the fuck doesn't...
And I just... and delete you. Yeah. Okay, so... points.
Whatever, I'm just gonna freehand it.
Me brain.
Okay, yep, don't freehand it when you've got a line tool. That checks out. How big should I make the first room? If every grid is 2 meters, let's go with just...
And the node enters the scene tree. Like, ready points. So, points, do I want them? How do I want this to work? Am I overthinking this? I think I'm
Probably.
I keep going back and forth. I'm just gonna do the thing and just do the thing and do the thing, you know?
Yeah. Just start on something. Be fine.
Yeah. This.
Okay, so are we sticking with the idea of having 3 pipes for now?
I think that's good. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go with that for now.
Oh, do we still want the camera to be? Because I'm gonna have to go and do that now.
Camera to be what?
Orthogonal. There we go. Let's see how that looks.
It is gonna look a bit weird.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use red, like blue, and I don't know what other color should we do? Yellow.
Red, blue, yellow. We could do red, green, blue just for
RGB.
gamer's sake. Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so how do I want to do this? I wonder if it's spread out. I want to have all three of them going into a different direction. Am I gonna have a main hallway?
I swear, if someone's watching the stream, they're gonna think I'm doing nothing, but it's just because I'm thinking.
That's how. Don't worry. Okay, that works. Where the fuck is the color? I don't want the advanced color select. I want the fucking color, not the wheel. Fine, I'll grab my mouse.
Okay, so something we're always gonna have is a control panel. I think we can agree on that, right?
100%.
So panel equals wait, get tree. Nope, can't use those shortcuts anymore. Dot root. Root dot get. Fuck's sake, get child. Wait.
Can I get?
How do you get a child by using? How to get child by name in Godot? Because I don't remember this.
Oh, color history. Is it then? Histogram? What the fuck's a histogram? You eat that? Oh yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Don't laugh at me.
No.
Okay. That's a lie. Storyboard, symbol, libraries, tool.
So let's have it always be called control panel with no space. Actually, I need to fix that. I think usually my like the consistent name for things is all first letters of like words are capitalized and there's no spaces, and that's it really. Because that's consistent with Godot's default.
Alright, I'll stay with that as well.
Cool. And that's only for like nodes themselves. For scripts, I do all lowercase with underscores for spaces.
Okay, all lower score scripts? I might trip up on that. Just remind me. Because I use camel case for scripts most of the time.
Yeah.
What is the color history?
Okay, so
I know it's in fucking Krita. Alright, no, it's not that advanced.
Okay, so this camera will give an error if there is no control panel. But that's fine.
Fuck it, I'll just make a palette.
Wonder if there's a way for me to like
sort of color his.
It's fine. What else is there always gonna be?
Vibes.
I think what I'm gonna do is make it so that in the point,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do point. What do we want to call it? Basically like one node.
Mm-hmm.
Just for like organization reasons, and then within that, multiple other child nodes. They're just plain node 3Ds. They're just points with rotation and everything, and those are the points that the camera will move to.
All right.
If that makes sense. Like that's gonna be the points that we use for the room. Like each room will have its own point for the camera to center on that room. Is kind of the idea.
All right. Well, I'll I'll let you figure it out. Show me when it's
Yeah.
done.
I'll kind of show you how it works once we have it.
Yeah. Awesome.
Once I have the camera gem set up. I'll also go ahead and fetch just to have everything like. Well, no, I won't bother. I don't see any reason to. I don't even know if you've probably haven't pushed anything actually.
No. Well, I've been working on
yeah.
sketching in Krita.
So point. What do I want to call it? Like the node that I like to have descriptive names so if someone's like looking at it, they understand.
Of course.
It's the node that has all of the points in it. Point control, point parent, point. Yeah, I have an idea. I'll just name it. Right, well, there's still options though. I could do camera locations. Or. I think I'll do that.
All right.
Equals. So I'm gonna have to create this stuff. But that's fine. Equals. Get tree. Dot. Come on. Dot root. Dot. Get. Node. Dot. Does this do what I think it does? Wait, now I'm questioning. What does dot do in script? I might be thinking of something else, but I'm trying to find it.
I wish I was better about pressure. I just need to use my drone tablet more, honestly. Such a nice tool. Why haven't I been... You know, sometimes you have that when you're like, I've just been making this more difficult for myself, and I've known the entire time.
Yeah. What am I thinking of? I swear this is a thing, but I don't know if it does what I think it does.
What's up, gay Murs?
Yeah, we're streaming, Arthur.
Find.
What are you streaming?
The game jam.
Oh. What flavor jam is it?
Well, I kick your ass if you stop being annoying. You don't stop being annoying.
How to find. No, you know what?
I like
Yeah, so
strawberry
we're
jam personally.
We're gonna have to have consistent formatting. It's gonna make things a lot easier.
Yes, 100%.
So .get node. Camera.
I just create.
Okay. I don't think I need this then. At least for now, I can always add it back.
So Ginger's doing code, and Stella is fucking about in paint.
You mean fucking about?
I know, I'm joking. I know you're planning and plotting. Is that? I have no idea what you're drawing.
Just the basic ideas for level. Wait, why is it still green? Because we don't have a lot of like set things yet, rules or anything like that, so I'm just fucking around. Is there a fill-in tool that I can just use for stripes? So cool. Surprise me if there isn't. Or not? Okay. Ow. Oh, whatever.
Can I just get the whole transform? Perfect.
I wish I had a drawn tablet with some fucking green, man. Like, so hard to draw straight lines in this.
I just find it harder to draw straight. You know, because I'm gay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, it's good. So really what I need to do and
Like there's way more.
that I need to do. You know what, it's only gonna get called in once anyways. So I'll just do that. Camera. Wait. There we go. Okay. I'm finally getting
My deadline was as straight as Arthur sexual. It wasn't straight.
Hmm.
That's Arthur.
Indeed. Indeed.
Quite indubitably.
Okay. Whoa. Brain blast. Okay. Instead of... Never mind.
Go on, go on. No, stop that. Stop.
No, but I thought of a genuine reason it wouldn't work.
I get a genuine reason why it wouldn't work, but the whole part of having an idea is not, oh, this is the idea, this specific idea won't work. No, it's that it creates a new kind of like entry point to think about. So someone else can come up with something that's completely valid after hearing your idea. So stop shooting your own ideas.
But like, it's a very simple idea, so it's like there's not that much room for. But like, the thing was, instead of what I'm doing now, is I'm gonna have a bunch of different points placed around that the camera can move to, and like move between. And so what I was thinking is, instead of like having the camera be like like us manually change the distance, I could instead, because we're gonna need colliders, to know, or like collision, like an area to know what room the player's in, what camera should be active, right?
Are we not?
So,
sorry for interrupting you, but are we gonna do like a camera that moves from room to room with the player, like a Resident Evil 4 kind of thing, or are we like doing a camera that is much more free?
I was thinking like moves from room to room.
Okay.
And like frames each room. fully. Like
Okay,
Resident
so-
Evil is like not a good example because they like don't do like their camera angles are not top down, right?
Yeah, but we're doing 3D, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're doing 3D top down, or like, are we doing like a third person?
I was thinking 3D top down.
Okay, okay. I was still on the third person kind of. Well, good that I know now that we're doing 3D down. That changes a lot.
All the work you've done up until now is invalid.
No.
I was thinking it's very important because there's gonna be stuff that the player needs to be able to see, like,
Yeah,
pretty much.
I get that, but it's gonna be hard to. How are we gonna do the pipes now when it's top down?
What do you mean?
Like how is the player gonna see the pipes? Where are we gonna put it?
I don't understand the problem.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how to.
Right. So we're gonna have a top-down viewing camera. How is the player gonna follow the pipes properly? If we have set camera angles that we need to work with, where are we gonna place the pipes? Just on a wall? Or are we gonna still place them on the roof? Do we have to look through the pipes? How is this going to work?
That's why I was thinking
Put
pipes
them in
are.
the floor underneath grates.
There's that, but also I was just thinking that like you can't walk through where the pipes are. Like we find a way to, because I don't think we're gonna really. We could have islands, in which case we could just find another solution for it as well. Like, we could do what Arthur just said. But I was essentially thinking like we have the big pipes, and then the little pipes are just kind of on top of those.
Yeah, but on top, you're not gonna want to do that. You're gonna be obstructing player vision.
It depends on the angle.
Yeah, I know, but
That's-
like we're not gonna maneuver the camera angle around the pipes. That is adding so much complexity into the level design for no fucking reason.
How so?
Because like players, if something is blocking a player's visions, players are gonna be wanted to know exactly what is beneath it. Right? Even if it's just a small pipe, it has to be big enough for it to stand out and for the player to clearly see where it's going. But it has to be small enough so the player doesn't accidentally lose themselves behind a pipe or runs into an object that is below the pipe or anything like that, right? Because that's gonna cause player frustration. That it's gonna be just annoying for the player. Like obscuring vision of the player without a gameplay reason is not a good idea.
It's not gonna obscure. That's what I'm saying. You make the camera angle high enough that it doesn't.
But how, like, we're making big rooms, right?
Relatively.
Like we're going from room to room to room to room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, like, you would. I was thinking about that. Like, either you could see, like, one room at a time, but the entire room, I think, is good. And, like, you could still have, like, maybe an indicator. Like, I think it'd still be good to have some way to know vaguely what's going on in each room.
So like the FNAF
Which I-
camera system?
Kind of. Or, like, I was thinking, like, like, each, room could have just, like, a light above the door that's, like, on, like, red if anything is wrong in the room. That way you can go and check.
Okay, girl, wait a second. Check out my screen share, because we're at completely different points again. I have been working with the assumption of just creating a 3D level from third person or first person camera perspectives.
We could.
Yeah.
That's gonna be more difficult.
No, it's not gonna
Yeah.
add any extra difficulty.
No, it definitely is, but it's okay. We can still do it.
Okay, let's not get into that. Because we're gonna argue about that for a while if we do. the thing is, so I've been designing this with different purposes. Red pipe's gonna end up going here, green pipe is here, yellow pipe goes here, it meets up with green pipe, blah blah blah. I want to have the pipes scattered across the maps and then have other different objectives that the player has to go through. They're like the blue is showing the player where to go to, and I've just been, this isn't based around any gameplay mechanics or anything like that. I've just been brainstorming, right? But if we're gonna go from a top-down perspective, we're gonna have to think about like you wanted to make it like an Among Us top-down perspective, because the reason Among Us has a camera that moves along with the player and doesn't go from screen to screen is because it's just gonna be awkward. Like, you go from one room into the other. Like, is this gonna be like an old Legend of Zelda game? Or like
it depends.
Yeah, it just
you can also have like a little kind of transition zone where like the camera mostly stays fixed in the levels, but if you make the doorways slightly thicker, then you can have it to where like the further along you are just specifically in the doorway, the camera can kind of stay in between to make it not so
that's
jarring.
I mean, yeah, like a transition zone, I get that. I just, why would we do it that way?
I mean, why? I guess I don't think I have an answer for that. It's just like same thing for this, I guess. Like, like that. Well, okay. There are some things which are like, the player being able to see, like, because if there's a lot of stuff going on, I think especially a first-person camera is gonna be like really like. People are gonna lose and have no clue what it even was that they lost, like what reason they lost for. But if you can just walk into a room and immediately see everything that's going on, that's not gonna be as much of a problem.
Yeah, no, I get that. Walk into a room and immediately see what's going on, but you could also do that without it having a set camera angle.
Like,
because so I worked on a game with a set camera angle. It was the raccoon game I mentioned before. It created a lot of difficulties when it came to, luckily we don't have enemies in that, or I don't know if we plan on that, but like, it created a lot of difficulties when it came to enemies to begin with. And on top of that, if it's not a direct top-down view, which then would just make it a 2D game. There's no point in making it 3D if we're having a direct top-down view. You're gonna obscure stuff from the player's vision. Unless just the entire bottom row of walls is not there. Like, imagine we're on my screen share, imagine we're looking from this direction. Like,
this is, I know what you're saying, but this is very like absolute thinking. Like, if there's like where it's like it's either like not obscuring at all or it's completely obscuring and it's completely a problem. You can have a very slight angle that it's not actually going to obscure. Like
from a slight angle, like,
we can't ever put anything on those, right? Of course, yeah, unless it really sticks out.
Here, so if we're looking at it even from a slight angle, looking here from a slight angle, yeah, it's going to obscure stuff. That's what I mean. It's going to obscure.
I know, like I know, but I'm saying barely. Like, yeah, the player's not going to be hidden behind that. Like, it's not gonna.
Wouldn't it make? Like, why are we making it 3D if we're not going to use the extra dimension?
It's style. For fun, why not? It's just like, I don't think like any top-down game could make the same argument. Like, it's just,
yes, that's exactly the reason.
Well, I thought we were talking about a top-down game
No.
from the beginning. I think that's literally like how you pitched it to me.
Yeah,
And I don't think you ever specified anything else.
but then you said you wanted to go to 3D. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would imply using a third dimension. Like I get now where
Well,
your mind was, but I don't see a point.
3D is just another way of showing things. Like,
Yeah, no, it's a third dimension. If you're talking top-down side view, it's 2.5D. That's sorry, but that's just my mind be getting stuck on terms. Sorry about that, but like, I
yeah.
uh,
Me, when we talked about 3D, it was more talking about like the process of making it and what part of the engines are we going to be using, not like how is the gameplay. Like it was more of just like how we want it to look.
okay, but then, well,
Yeah.
yeah, right. With gameplay in mind, then. So you want to make it similar viewpoint as a game like Among Us?
Yeah, or like, you know, Zelda, like you said, but it doesn't have to be like the old ones. I mean, those are very like rigid, like they just, you know.
It's gonna be rigid anyway, because you're taking camera control away from the player. It's gonna feel rigid.
It's not gonna. I mean, it jumps.
Yeah, I get that, but like, I don't know how to explain this well. It's not gonna feel like a smooth gameplay experience if it jumps from camera to camera. It makes sense if we're like controlling cameras and we're leading the player character through like a factory or something like that. But to run into a door to then just move to another space, they used to do that for memory's sake. Like for, okay, we can only have this small of an area loaded at the same time. If we're all gonna make one scene, I don't see why it would jump from one part of the level to the other.
I don't think it bothers people the way that you're like. I don't think it does. I don't think that's like a thing.
It is a nice stylistic choice sometimes. I've played a few games that do the jumping thing, and they do feel so good sometimes. Like Kimiko. I don't know called Kimiko. There was one game that I got on Switch that was like that, and it was still a great game.
Like I don't think it takes away from the like user experience that much. I think as you think it does. Like in fact, I don't think it does at all. I think it's just a different style. I think it's just different. I think that's all there is really.
I think what she's trying to say is that she doesn't like that type of game, so she doesn't want to make that type of game.
No, that's stupid. Arthur, no. That's stupid. Arthur, as a game designer, you don't. No. Wait. Arthur, as a game designer, you do not make games that you like. You make games because you want to give players a certain experience.
I mean, you've made comments though that are like.
Yeah, I despise making 2D games. I still like playing 2D games. I despise making them because they're fucking boring to make.
We turned down some ideas that are.
Yeah, no, okay, but like we're gonna do top-down 2.5D then. That's okay.
The thing is, it is going to be more difficult to do it any other way. First person, not as much. Third person, definitely.
Yeah, third person is going to be much more difficult. You're going to run into a shitload of problems with third person, especially camera room and proportions of the game. So at least we're happy that we're on that pose. I thought first person just because it seems like fun to run around in a factory. It is definitely more work though, so I agree with that.
Really, the thing I care about there is the fact that the player can no longer see anything. Like really, like they have such a limited view now, and like this whole thing was that like you're managing a lot of stuff all at once.
Yeah, but
if you're in first person, that's like, how are you even gonna
first person
see the things that are going on?
First person puzzle games rely on the player, you know, remembering that 3D space exists.
it's like a limited. I think it's just at the core of the game though that like you're having to take in a lot of information all at once and process it and prioritize different things.
Yeah, right.
But first person like separates that into chunks where you discover this thing, then you see this thing, then you see this thing, and you don't see them all at once.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a whole different experience.
Yeah, but you're
Because
not.
then people are gonna see one issue and then go and fix it. They're gonna see another issue and then they're gonna go and fix it. Instead of seeing a bunch of issues and trying to figure out which ones they think need to be fixed first.
Right, but they're not gonna see a bunch of issues anyway if we're gonna segment it into small little camera portions. Because if we're gonna have a different camera for every room, if I was to just take the one area that I've been designing now, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different cameras. Or the smallest level I could think of.
That is not at all like no.
Here, this would be one room,
You can
hallway,
have the ability.
another room, hallway, another room, boom, 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 boom. Like,
I mean, is that the? That's the smallest.
1,
Like,
2.
I think it is doable to come up with something that works with like having more things in one room.
Yeah, well, I get that, but like, I have to change gears first. Also, like, I thought we were gonna do multiple rooms, right?
I was thinking like at most 4 rooms.
How is it gonna be
But,
a
like,
puzzle
each
game
room-
then? Because if you get all the information like that ready to you, we're gonna have to do some real
Yeah.
fuck shit to keep it difficult.
It's not primarily a puzzle game.
Then what
Like-
is it?
Like it's a. It's not just a puzzle game, is what I mean.
No, I get it. It's a
like-
puzzle game with with stress and time management as well onto it, right?
How could it not be a puzzle game? So, like the puzzle comes from managing your time. And then we can also have like the manual. We can still do that. There's nothing here removes the ability to do that. We can still have things that you walk up to and maybe have more detailed interaction. Like, you know, there's options there. There's still like this doesn't really remove any of the ability of it to be a puzzle game. Like, I don't think first person offers much more than this. Like,
No, I'm not even stuck on the first person anymore. I just think we have an entirely mismatched view of the entire core of the game at this point. Because I wanted to be, at least this is what I thought we were going to be, a puzzle game. Like Among Us, I've mentioned it several times. Different rooms, different sections. You have pipes that lead through it, take you to the different places. And then you have tasks that each have a different priority spread throughout the factory. If we do that in just 4 separate rooms with 4 different cameras, there's really, like, are you just thinking 4 square rooms with I don't see why we'd have different rooms then, because there's going to be so little merit to having actual extra cameras. People don't have to remember.
the pipes take up space and the rooms are just like you can have small pockets within rooms, but just for the sake of the camera and the player being able to like know what's going on, you can see this whole section and it's split up the way that we drew in Miro with pipes and things, but it's all still like one.
Yeah, this. Yeah, I thought this was just the control room. This was only the control room.
this is a pretty small room. You could expand this, but this is just getting the core idea.
But we wanna keep the information clear to see, right? That's the whole point and why you wanna have multiple cameras. And we cannot make it much bigger than this. We've got to think about people with vision impairments. We've got to think about people with color blindness.
Do you for a game jam though?
Yes.
Kind of, but Stella, that's not completely true. To be like to the best, like to some extent, but like we don't have the full amount of time or the number of people to consider everything. We just don't.
No, we don't have to consider everything, but there is like a lot of steps you can take. For me as a level designer, how I would be able to solve this, I'd have symbols like triangles, squares, circles on each pipe, next to it also being red, green, and yellow. And that's a very small, easy thing to add, and that's what I was thinking of doing. It's just, I have to change the whole game view again, and I'm just, it seems like it's gonna be a boring fucking game. We're just gonna make it 4 rooms. Like, I find it hard to add a whole lot of detail, interest in puzzles, and keep the time pressure on if we're gonna make it that small. Like, how much time do you want each round to be?
I don't know exactly. Maybe, trying to just... Because you have, like, those bigger puzzles that, like, take longer to figure out, it's hard to say exactly.
Okay, but, like...
anywhere from, like, 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. But we have the pipe puzzles then. That's the one puzzle, because the whole thing of the pipe in my mind was we follow the pipe, you follow it to figure out where the issue is, so you'd have to move around a lot, right?
I think the pipes are more to keep you busy. Like, that's not a very big part of the game to me. That's not much of a puzzle. Like, there can be small puzzle-ish elements to it. Like, we had the thing where you can block off certain paths, but like, I don't think that is like where the main puzzle elements come from. I think we're gonna have more intricate puzzles that are things that you walk up to, similarly to the control panel, and interact with them, and you use the manual to solve those.
Okay, I had no idea about any of that.
Well, we talked about like having things that you go up to.
Yeah, like small separate
tasks. Yeah.
Okay, I have to I'm compiling everything in my head right now, so give me a second.
This could take up to 3 to 10 business days.
Hey Arthur, it's gonna take 4 to 5 minutes, and shut the fuck up. Don't antagonize me when I'm already stressed. Not fun. Okay, how many tiles would you think the rooms would be, piece? I'm trying to get it, because if we're going for a tile is 1 meter, right? How many tiles are we gonna put in one room? So if we were to make, like, check out my screenshot. If we were to make like 4 rooms, are there gonna be 4 rooms of like, what's this? I was going for 10, but that's 14. 14 by 12, and then we're gonna have like small sections like this is where you like this is one part of the puzzle here, or a pipe, or like an interactable thing. You have like we also talked about like the thing you have to move with threads, so we're gonna have like a guarded off section here, where the tin with threads is in the way here, and we'd have to move that somehow over here as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I will really quick. Sorry,
yeah.
not to interrupt.
No, it's cool.
I do want to say that idea. I'm not completely certain on it. It could. It's gonna be weird to figure out how exactly we want that to work.
I mean,
If
yeah.
you just walk up to it maybe and it moves over as far as it can to the other side until it hits something, I think that would be a really good way to do it. Otherwise, it's gonna be like not very intuitive.
I mean, it's just a vehicle. People know how to drive vehicles. We
Yeah,
are only gonna
but
have it in 2 directions as well, so you could just drive it a
no, no,
small
no.
bit depending
But
on how long
but
you.
like still like when it comes to it being a blockade, what side do you get in on? What side do you get out on? Like if you can just get in and then out on the other side, what's the point? Like there has to be specific rules, but that seems so arbitrary. So it's like,
Why? Why does that feel arbitrary?
because how do you like if it was a forklift, for example, what's stopping you if you can get in it on one side? What is stopping you from just going out on the other side? Because that's how that works. Like they're you can get in and out on both sides. So
What if
like,
what if we
what
have
makes it a blockade?
a forklift can have a box on the front, right?
Yeah.
Right. The box on the front is blocking something off. Like you're thinking too literal. Like as in like this thing has one function, this is the function, this is what it does, you can just go through it. You don't have to be able to go through it in the game, first of all.
It doesn't really change the thing, cause yeah, like I was already picturing that part of it blocks you, but I'm just saying like,
Like
I mean,
there's a
how big is this
box
box on the front? Like, and it's I know like you can still block, but it's like it's gonna be like unintuitive. I think still like it's just can you get in and out on both sides? If so, how do we want to put that in the controls? I
You can have a
like do we
button prompt show up as soon as someone gets near it.
we that's gonna be a huge compatibility pain in the ass, but we can try. I mean,
Compatibility for what? We're making it for PC.
people play with controllers.
Right?
I mean,
You can there is a okay, never
I
mind. We
did
get
make the
stuck.
same
Go
point.
on.
No, I was gonna say I did make the same point to you earlier that sometimes we don't have time for like accounting for everyone. So I don't want to like if need be we can just forget that. I think it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I think that's actually less important than accessibility for sure. So in terms of like disabilities.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's just get the sizes of the rooms then. Get the
I picture like the maximum size of the room itself being like you see how you have this one now?
Yeah.
Maybe like I don't know how to let me count.
It's 7 by 6.
Probably like 4 more to either side and like 2 or 3 more down would be the max.
Okay.
These rooms aren't gonna be like crazy, but they can still have
But 4 more to either
some
side is this.
That's no, okay. I didn't
You
consider.
just
I
mean
thought that was a hallway at the top. I thought that was a hallway at the top. So 2 in that case.
yeah, so that'd be this in total. If I'm gonna be honest, if we do everything you say, it's gonna be a really fucking boring game. And I don't want to make it sound mean, but like we just cannot put a lot of interesting stuff into this level in such a small space with just a 2D top-down view. Because if we want to like make it so people get all the information, they like because how do you want the people to first of all see all the information when they enter the room anyway?
Like,
Like,
there will be
like,
different
oh, sorry, go on.
indicators.
Like?
It depends. Lights for one. Just
Mm-hmm.
literally flashing lights. That's a very basic one.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a lot of specific stuff with the manual. That's a requirement, I think, if you're gonna do something that's really like not super clear.
Yeah, but let's
But
not make people open up a manual to flip through and read aloud when we're already putting time pressure on them, because that's not gonna go well.
it's not gonna be a lot.
I
But
mean,
that was the whole thing that we were talking. This is like we already kind of went over this earlier, and we're like agreed that that was like something we wanted to do.
yeah,
I'm
but
not sure what
not
changed.
a manual for that we needed for every single room. I was just thinking about
No,
one thing.
so I was thinking like, well, they're not gonna be all at once.
All right.
It's gonna be like if things go well,
Uh huh.
which they probably won't the first time,
Mm-hmm.
but like if things go well, you'll generally only be focusing on one of those big tasks, I think, at a time. Because having more than that is too much. Now, of course, if things go wrong, the whole point is kind of that things get out of control and then boom, it's over. But like, if things are going well, yeah, you're not gonna have more than one at a time because I do think that's like not gonna go well. Like, not a good, not fun. It's just gonna be overwhelming.
Uh,
Also, when you say boring, I just don't understand like what ideas do you have that make anything I don't understand like what
have
changes about the game with anything I'm saying.
it's not going to be hard to remember the information the person has to remember if you have that little room to move.
I mean, memory isn't like that much of a thing here.
Like, then it is the control panel. The whole point of the control panel is to have all the information be centralized in one point, and you have to move around the factory. Then it is going to be a thing.
To some, yeah, okay, sure. I think I think a lot of it comes from not these are all just like they're like one part of the whole thing, and so you can't rely on like oh like the whole thing is just not going to work. Like there's a lot of pieces to this, so
Of
like the
course.
memory isn't a big part of this. That's like one little thing.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
But I get what you're saying. However, we have the different rooms. It's gonna be a small space. Well, not a small space, but it's gonna be like I'm just really hard trying to envision now. Like I'm having a really hard time shifting from the where I was in my mind earlier.
we can do I'm not set either. I'm just trying to like okay, here I'll say my perspective because I don't think I've
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
I interestingly enough, feel the same way, but about like, I know
Mm-hmm.
you've said we aren't stuck on the first person thing anymore.
Yeah.
Like, if we did that, I think the game would be very boring because it would kind of take away like all of the. I don't think there'd be stress. I think the stress would just be replaced with frustration because I don't think the first person really goes well with the time management. We can do things to help with it, but I don't think it's ever going to fully like solve that issue. I think the first person just is too limiting in terms of how much information you're able to get at once. The control panel helps with it. The
Uh-huh.
control panel really helps with the first person. So if we did first person, we would have to make the control panel like really clear about what it is, and then yeah, you follow the pipes to actually figure out
Mm-hmm.
what to do with the control panel information. I think that could work. Like I'm not like absolutely no, we can't do it, but um, I just wanted to explain and not just explain, but I wanted to make sure you understood first where I was
Yeah, no,
coming from.
I got you. I think that I do see where you're coming from, but I think that also depends on how you actually create the game and what kind of game you were looking at, right? Because if What is your experience with first-person games?
That's a vague question. I am gonna need something more specific.
For example, were you ever bored trying to solve puzzles in Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk doesn't
In
really have
I
that many
don't know,
puzzles.
Cyberpunk. Yeah, not many. But like honestly, I like puzzles and yeah, even first person games. Like I like the it's I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I will say maybe there's some truth to that. Maybe there's some truth to that on your end as well. Like with how you feel about the
Yeah.
being boring. It's hard for us to I don't know where to go with that. It's so subjective. It's so hard for us to really like if
Yeah.
one of us thinks that it's boring, it doesn't it's very hard to do anything with that information.
Yeah. Okay.
So where do we go from there? Like what do we want to
The reason I think it's boring is because it's gonna be very easy to solve a lot of puzzles, and it's going to be very hard to make it actually challenging to any extent.
I think that it does like really really rely on the bigger puzzles, like the ones that you're spending more time on. I
Right,
do
and the
think
ones that you're spending more time on, they are isolated. So they're isolated into the thing that you're interacting with. It's not okay, you get information from point A, have to go to point B with the information, and
Oh,
then solve point C's problem.
no, sorry. I didn't mean that. I
Okay.
just like I picture it being the only thing I meant by that is I think if we wanted to have like a more specific kind of interaction, you could have it to where you walk up to something similarly to how you do with the control panel,
Yeah.
and then it zooms in on that thing, and you can press buttons on it or whatever,
Alright,
whatever
so
it is.
like mini games. So like
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
Among
exactly.
Us mini games.
And there's some kind of information that you need from the manual. Nothing crazy. We don't want to have a
Yeah,
paragraph
yeah,
in there. But like maybe even just like a little diagram. No words.
yeah. You ever
Diagram.
play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes?
That I swear to God, I've been trying to remember the name of that game this whole damn time. And that is the main game I've been picturing this whole time in my head. And I don't know why I didn't actually say that before. But I couldn't remember the name of the game. But then I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
why
yeah.
I
So
didn't
you have little
try.
modules and
Mm,
a manual.
That
The stress from that comes that
that's
one
exactly
person has all the information and the other
yeah.
person has no information.
Yeah.
So
I that's yeah. I think
Also, it's not very good when one of the
it,
person is very uncomfortable reading out loud.
we
yeah.
we can't
That one's from personal experience.
just we can't just do like I don't think the game works if it's just that.
No.
I think like there's in that game for one, there's no moving or like
Mm-hmm.
pretty much like it doesn't take time to actually do the things. You just have to get the information and then you put it in like a very short amount. Whereas in our game, you do have to manage like, oh, I only have so much time to get to this place. That kind of thing. That is something that we have that it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of other things that set like genuinely so we know what our strengths are because like what else do we have?
Give me.
Or could we have? We could also but
I'm
yeah, I do think that no, yeah, sorry.
I'm thinking as well because I'm getting around to the idea now. I'm finally getting somewhere where I understand where you were going with your mind. Um, but I do think it's gonna be very necessary that
Mhm.
some sort of information carrying over from one to the other is going to be very important. For example, imagine that there is one of the puzzle aspects would be there's like a control panel here. Like if you look at my screen, in this room there's a control panel here, and then in the other in this room there is one part of the puzzle, and then in two other rooms you have to do another small puzzle thing here. Just the we don't need this. This is just there to show the different room. Then you have here, and you have a part of the puzzle here, where you get another part of the code, and then you have another part of the puzzle here, where you get another part of the code. Right? Because then you'd have to move throughout the
Yeah,
factory. There'd be a reason
yeah.
to have blockades, other than just, oh, I need to get there. And it challenges the player's memory much more And honestly, if you have someone like challenge their memory, there's going to be much more going on, and you're going to have to multitasking, and when multitasking happens, the feeling of stress is going to be much higher, much quicker.
Yeah. So I want to add,
Mm-hmm.
in my head, I've thought like in words now.
Mm-hmm.
I think purpose the blockade serve is barely at all to be a puzzle, but mostly to slow you down and distract you so that it's harder to hold on to the information that you have.
Right.
I think that's the purpose that they serve to me. Like,
Okay.
other than that, they're boring and they're not that like I think it's the added stress of like you're juggling these things. If you're just kind of doing them separately, then it's not an interesting game at all.
Well, they could
I
be
think
though. Have you ever played Pokemon?
Yeah.
Boulder puzzles are very fun.
No, they're not. They're the worst puzzles.
Arthur, the ice boulder, the boulder puzzle in the ice gym is actually fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Border puzzles suck.
The UI isn't like it depends on the game, but
yeah, no, boulder puzzles are fun. You have to plan ahead. You should be good at that. You like chess, don't you?
You think I plan ahead for chess?
Yes!
No!
Are you?
I am chaos in
Why
chess.
play chess then?
I am chaos in chess.
You're just stupid!
I don't win a lot, but I frustrate the hell out of my opponents.
You frustrate me and I'm not your opponent. I swear to God, Arthur, at one point in my life, I am going to attack you.
Generally though, I love chess so much because I frustrate the hell out of everyone who expects me to have a plan.
It's not even expect you to have a plan. You will never win from someone who actually knows how to play chess.
It's not about winning, it's about pissing them off.
No. It's not.
It is to me.
I want you to get hurt.
Why
Okay,
do I
whoa.
love Uno so much?
Let's just
Why do they always ask you to play Uno with me?
Arthur, I will never ever play fucking Uno or Golf with Friends with you again.
Oh, I love those games.
Arthur, I don't care. I have never actually wanted to kill someone as much as when I was playing Uno.
That makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Good. No, like I was planning actual murder. So like
Oh, I love that I had such an impact on your life.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
I hope you suffer.
You didn't know this before?
Yes. However, fucking stop being a nuisance.
No.
Yes. Okay, I'm getting on board with the idea right now, though, so that is good. That's why I said it's so important. Working on something, and then becomes your baby, and then you kill the baby again, and nobody wants to kill the baby, but we time.
Kill the baby.
Suffer.
So disappointed you won't play Uno with me anymore.
Arthur, shut up.
Did you kill each other?
Not yet.
No,
Okay, good.
I'm just still a little disheartened.
Better be.
Okay. So that was a very good
We got somewhere. Yeah, but let me just get a small sketch going from like a small room so I can at least get across the board properly on the same line right now. Also, I do want to say, I am still not a fan of the idea that the camera is locked per rooms. It just...
It doesn't have to be.
I mean,
Okay, I
can see it work. I can see it work. Just, it is very frustrating to take away control of a player, and there has to be a good reason for it.
I think what it's doing though, the reason is you don't have to walk as far to get as much information. That's the reason. If the camera was following the player, they would have to walk further into a room in order to see the entire room.
Okay.
That's kind of the reason. If that's not a good reason, sure,
that's alright. That's alright, actually. Right. Let me think. So,
maybe.
Arthur.
Sorry.
When I say let me think, you don't start making red cat. Never mind, I'm fine.
I had to kill the baby stuck in my head. I had to get that out.
I'm gonna kick you.
I'm not the baby though.
I don't care.
Alright. Here, you know what? I know what this team needs.
Arthur's not part of the team!
I know what this team needs.
I'm HR. We need HR.
What's a school of peas? Oh, this is a repeat.
Ah! I hate both of you.
A pea pod.
Anyway.
That's like one of my favorite jokes. You know what's my this actually works better if I'm stuttering. You know the best thing about the joke?
The punch.
The timing.
No, my mic doesn't pick it up. I was clapping.
And the longer you wait, the better as well.
No, it's British humor. You suck at humor, all of you.
It's brilliant. I love that one.
You are all such little bitches. You're the only country that has warm water in public toilets because you're so afraid of the cold.
Stella.
We're not afraid of the cold. It's just more hygienic.
Your little bit. It's
Stella.
lukewarm. It harbors bacteria better.
Stella, this is important. It's related to
What?
You know what the best part of a joke is?
I hope you both suffer.
The timing.
I'm gonna drink. I'll be right back.
The timing.
Sorry, I had to. It's also funny when two different
You
people
actually
do
just
the
got me
same
drinking straight. Like, I'm drinking straight alcohol right now. Fuck both of you.
Yeah, it's also funny when another person delivers the punchline.
I thought it was a joke
Like-
about the punchline, and you just never said the punchline. You know, that would have been more clever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had someone that literally lasted 3 days without saying the timing.
Okay.
It was great.
That's so good.
just-
I'm so glad to hear
I'm
that
just
you had.
Picturing
Absolute comedy gold.
Arthur just absolutely losing it. Just
All right, Ginger, look at me. Look at
Yeah.
look at me screening. I'm not screening and sharing, and I'm gonna be screening
Yeah,
and sharing
you-
soon.
you left for some reason.
Right. Anyway, so
Minecraft? Is this Minecraft?
yes, sure.
Notch? Are we Notch? No,
Yes,
say
we're
no.
not
he's transphobic, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, actually.
He is.
Yeah.
Well,
Is he?
oh, at least that was what I heard. I don't know. I don't pay
No,
attention
I
to
don't
this
think he
shit.
was. I don't know.
I think
I
he
didn't
was
hear it.
actually. I think he donated like a
Anyways.
large amount of money to an anti-trans. Anyway, right. So, this is what I was imagining, right, with this specific scenario. So factory floor. This one will only be accessible through either walking from here or walking over it and then going through here. So this is gonna be like in a corner. We could also do it with this one. That's you can only access this from. Anyway, I want to have this room split and have the information of this room be spread over 2 different sides. I think that would make this a lot more interesting. And yeah,
Like-
basically.
Just quick idea.
Yeah.
You could have it so that I'm gonna draw this because that's the only way. I'm gonna draw it in the mural. So let's say. Okay. Draw. I'll draw over here. This is fine. Kind of random, but we can always move it. So, where's my tablet? There. Let's say, you have like a, oh, okay, oh, my tablet likes to not work sometimes.
Ooh, the alcohol's burning in my stomach. Eek.
Oh,
That's what I get for drinking it straight.
what's wrong with you, tablet? Why are you being a bitch?
Have you seen the tablet's owner?
You're being a bitch too.
Yeah, I fucking deserve to be after what the fuck you two did to me.
Okay, listen. This is very important, okay? So, let's say we have like a grid. Why are these? Okay, whatever. it's
We
fine.
have a Greg.
We have a Greg, okay? A Greg of squares, okay?
Yeah.
Very simple. It doesn't have to be a lot. I mean, it can be whatever we want. But I'll leave that kind of stuff up to you, to be honest. I trust your opinion on what is a good balance of information, like amount of information to store in brain, otherwise known as remembering. Sorry, I'm just
Yeah, you're alright, you're alright.
there. This is just one idea for like a puzzle we could
Yeah.
have.
Alright, I'm
So
listening.
let's say so like this is where you would enter the information, okay?
Yeah.
Is this little grid here. Now, over here next to it, I'm going to draw a couple of things. One of them is, and this is just for making it easy for me to draw it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to do like something like this. Or better yet, I'll do, no. Okay, sorry.
I'm
I'm
gonna
figuring it out.
share it with my
This
stream as well.
is easiest. So dot, like a small dot just means it's empty, but I want to be able to picture the grid, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you could have, this is from one room, like this is one piece of information that you can find somewhere. And then somewhere else, let me go ahead and draw the grid first. You have, let's say this, and we can even do this as well. If we want to make it more complicated, we could have this equate to, and I think it'll click for you, but I can always explain it if not. So the correct thing to input, all of these are just things that you can like press. The correct thing to input would be pressing this one, which I'll fill it in to signify that. This one. And this. Wait, was it this one? I don't even know. See, my memory's horrible.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, I see it now. Yeah, I had the wrong one actually.
Alright. So only don't add duplicates. Like duplicates are not to be okay.
So essentially,
that's a good puzzle.
If it's filled in here, it flips the result here.
Yeah.
So if it's two of them, it'll just go back to being off.
Yep.
And you can expand that to be 4x4. I think more than 4x4 is kind of it's a lot. I don't know. We could maybe.
No, 3x3 is already enough. 4x4, it's like adding 7 extra squares. It's almost doubling the amount.
Yeah. Do we want them? I picture it being like. Well, it doesn't even have to be 4x4. You could even do like 3x4, or we can mess around with it. But I think you have to enter it all at once. So if you misremember, like basically that way you can't store information in the input here.
I think storing information in the input is more work anyway.
It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No,
well,
I agree.
It's not that much more work, but still.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah. Okay, so that's just one random idea, and the hint. I don't think the manual should have words. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it should have words at all.
Yeah, just simple
Instead,
diagrams. That'd be cool.
The hint could be something like. In fact, I think this is like a pretty good hint. We could literally just use this. So you have the two ones here. We could work with this, but you could literally just have something like this. Or wait, sorry, I thought of a better way to signify that. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, I'll go and finish my thought.
Yes, very good.
Equals. And this is just one of the pages in the manual.
Sorry, the alcohol hit me all at once.
Oh my god, so...
The timing.
How much did you drink?
Like a quarter bottle of apple corn.
Oh, okay.
It's not too much. It's like a quarter bottle of 14%.
Yeah.
Like, it's 0.
Spanish stuff was 14.
Yeah.
It didn't taste like 14. Okay.
Yeah,
That
no,
was the
it's...
last.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like 14, does it?
No.
It's just it all hit at once because I just straight up swigged and went... That was
Yeah.
actual frustration, by the way. You actually got me to drink.
Is it better that we're
Great.
proud?
Yes.
Oh, we are proud. But yeah, I think this is like it's small enough that it's easy to understand.
Yeah.
Well, wait. We could even do like a plus though in between.
Yeah,
like,
I'd add a plus
Maybe
in
two.
between for sure.
And
Whoa,
this is
I'm gonna
very
have to walk in a bit. I'm gonna have to walk this up. That's actually... I was holding my pen upside down and I was wondering why it wasn't working.
That's just because you're a dumbass.
Sorry about that.
There we go.
Girl, it's time to redo your lipstick. Freshen it up.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, go for it. You look good, you gotta keep it up to date.
All the way.
You
to
look
the
good,
back.
you're gonna have to keep it up to date. Shut up.
I have to walk so far. Across the Sahara.
The Sahara, which is like 100 meters at most. 100 meters? I want to say 1 meter. My head is...
It's
Go
not
home,
one
you're
meter.
drunk. Go drunk, you're home.
Shut the fuck up. It's a good thing we sorted this out before you went to bed. Otherwise, that would have been a lot of work lost. I would have probably already made half the level. Yikes. Blech.
Okay.
Yeah, I just said to Arthur Ginger, it's a good thing we sorted all of this bullshit out before you went off the bed. Because I would have already made half a level at least.
Yeah. Okay. So, camera-wise, because that is still what I'm working on now.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is we have there's gonna be a set point in each room. Are we still good with that? Like, are we?
Yeah, there's gonna be one control panel in the first room, right?
Sorry, I mean camera.
Right? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can get behind that. We're just gonna have to.
Okay, so what I picture, at least at first, what I think would feel nice is when you're in the doorway, depending on where you are in the doorway, kind of like we said earlier, the camera will be in between the two. That way, it just looks it'll look a lot better that way.
Yeah.
I don't want to have the jump. I will say I do not like the jump. I think it looks bad. I think it just looks.
Okay,
Some
good.
games get away with it, but I think it looks bad.
All right.
So yeah, and it makes it like hard. You can kind of lose track of the character because yeah.
Okay, this is bad. We're gonna have to make this centralized, but yeah, I agree.
Oh no, I fucked up.
I'm thinking for the first level, we should probably keep it on an 8x8 grid per room. We can expand it afterwards. I still think we should be 8x8 as well in the second room, but we're gonna add the staircase idea I had, and then we can move on to bigger rooms. I don't think the staircase idea needs the 8x8. I do think I should be able to get the first 3 levels done in the first. I don't want to say the first 3 days because it depends on how quickly we get the mechanics done. But the first 4 days for sure, I should be able to do 4 levels.
Okay. Well,
Go for
today
3, shoot before.
I'm feeling good now, even though I don't have caffeine, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
You don't have caffeine?
No, not right now.
I thought I made this clear by being HR that caffeine is mandatory.
I do, Arthur, I have already had 300 milligrams of caffeine today, and it's been 6 hours. But like
Okay,
at the
that's
point I
fine.
had,
As long as you haven't gone 24 hours without caffeine, that is HR acceptable.
I've already had 2 cups of coffee.
um, I also have tea. I'm gonna have tea later, but not right now.
Oh, tea!
No, you know what? I want tea now. I want tea now.
Ooh, if I still want to go to the store. My God, it's hitting me so. I got up and I was.
Lightweight.
Yes, hormones do that to a motherfucker.
True. So do whores when you make them moan.
Just tell them it was your ex. Like the talker you.
I haven't seen them in ages.
Don't give me an alibi. They tried it before.
Fucking do it again as well, probably.
Exactly. Like I said, I have an alibi. I was in the Netherlands working on the game jam.
Mm-hmm. What about your card records and the fact that you use your passport to exit the country?
I wouldn't stow away.
How are you gonna eat, sleep? If you stow away, you'll take a couple of days to get here.
No! Arthur! UK is 30 kilometers away from our coast!
Still need to find me.
Well, just that. She'll be on board.
True. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they would also be happy. They'd want to get a couple of stabs in.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez, I've been listening this whole time.
Yeah.
Ginger, will you help me get this person prosecuted?
Prosecuted?
If they,
Um,
murder me.
no, you know what? In fact, I'm actually gonna be Stella's defense lawyer. See, Arthur,
No,
it's
you can
actually
do
a
that.
ploy. It's actually a ploy, yeah.
I am happy with that. You can be the defense lawyer.
I take
feel like
offense to that.
that was the joke I was making, but at the same time, I do kind of take offense to the fact that you're so okay with it.
Arthur is artistic. They didn't get the joke.
Hey, I'm artistic. Yay! I can do art.
Let's go.
Okay, Arthur,
Now
you're doing the art for a game.
Arthur, I don't know.
Arthur,
No, I'm not good at art.
during the art eye. Oops.
The timing.
Yeah? What's up with the timing?
It's the best part of a joke.
Oh shit, you said it before. That's actually so meta. That's actually so meta.
Okay, Arthur, fuck yourself.
I never even thought about that. Like having like a negative amount of time in the joke. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was actually funny. I'm blaming the alcohol for laughing. You an asshole!
That's why it's one of my favorite jokes.
You're a joke.
Yeah. There's really only two
By the
ways
way,
you
I
can
sent a
win.
message to Tish. Well, I sent Tish today snap saying, you know what's the best part of the joke? And I sent a message to Nova saying in about 10 minutes, send a message to Tish with just the words at the timing.
That's fucked up, Arthur. How fucked up? That's fucked up. This is.
Someone just came in here and started peeing on my carpet.
What?
Nah, it's actually just my coffee machine.
Oh, your landlord? Oh.
Oh, no, ew. Why would it be that?
I mean, I've seen some pretty weird landlords.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean. Okay. So camera. Now I gotta rethink it because I have a very specific idea now of what it's gonna be. So Stella, what you're gonna have, by the way? Well, wait, I'm trying to. Give me a second.
1 second has been granted.
Give
2
me
seconds have been
as
granted.
many seconds as it takes.
How many seconds does it take?
To get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't know.
Yeah.
I never tried.
Failure. Right, and then this is gonna be the bum 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 bum.
So okay, they're gonna be preset levels, which makes things easier.
Yes.
So how do I want to do? I want to make things easy enough for you that you can change them without much like effort, but I don't want like I don't have to go too in depth. So, and I want you to be able to see the camera as you adjust it. That's the issue with the idea I originally had, is you'd have to run the like whole thing to see. I don't like wait, does Godot even
Yeah.
have the ability to see it though? In the 3D editor? Like the camera? Can you even preview?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to have you be able to preview it. But how do I want to do that?
I'm gonna
Okay, I can
finish
have
this real quick, and then I
content.
have to go to the store real quick because it's gonna close in
Yeah,
45 minutes.
for sure. Yeah, imagine living somewhere where you can actually just go to the store and it doesn't take fucking an hour.
I mean, I can walk there within a minute.
Imagine having well-planned, like, city
Roads and inner
infrastructure.
city infrastructure, yeah. Couldn't be
Like,
anywhere
if I
you
wanted
live.
to walk somewhere, it would take longer than an hour.
Oh, I can't wait for you to live in Europe and experience all the greatness that comes with actual capable fucking road planners.
You know, people who aren't entirely obsessed with drill baby drill.
Okay, how do we feel? I think with the top-down thing,
Mm-hmm.
and in order to have less issues with things being blocked by the camera,
Mm-hmm.
because, well, here, I do think we really should try the like orthogonal one
Yeah.
because
All right.
otherwise, like the further corners of the room are gonna be like potentially like more blocked than the center, and it's gonna be bleh.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
So yeah, we'll see how it looks. If we don't like it, we can just make the camera far enough back that it'll essentially be the same thing anyways, but it'll at least still be 3D.
Yeah.
So.
Got an idea, by the way, on how to have a fun. Here, look at my screen share real quick.
I am, yeah.
So we'll have this. This will have a button here, and you can press left or right. It will move 2 spaces, depending on each. There will be something to do here or something to do here, and this will be the pathway to the other one.
You can move.
So if
Let me make this bigger. Let me make this bigger. So I can see this better. So, say it again?
It can move 2 spaces. This way
Yeah.
and this way, 2 spaces at once. So if it was here, it then goes here.
Okay.
If it was here, it can go here. Right. So it will block either this interactable, or it will block this interactable if it's not blocking the way through here. You see what I mean?
Okay.
And we can have a pipe, for example, pipe go from here, like this, to here. Because this is a walkway that will follow it, right?
By the way,
huh?
If you make it, we could get away with this because this is different and we have pre-made levels. It doesn't have to be exactly on the grid. You could make it like closer to 3 to where it doesn't even have to move 2 at a time. You can just have the player grab it and then they can slide it smoothly up and down at a certain speed.
Yeah.
But it's going to be like, it's still going to block. You can only go through, like, one of them's always going to be blocked. You can have it at just the right size to where you can get to the other 2, but not to... I think 3 is the right number for that, I think.
That's cool with me as well.
So yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That might... Yeah, that's actually... Because then, yeah, if you moved it up, you'd have enough space to get through there, to squeeze through. And if you moved it down... Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's good.
This is gonna be like the walkway that goes around. You can see where its pipe goes thanks to the walkway, but also if you look here, you can see it go up and go out. We're gonna have another pipe going here. Probably gonna take up some room here. Like this is a big empty space. And then we can have the last pipe go like here and into here. Like it'd be oh crap. Whoop. Blue pipe will go like here somewhere. Now we'll have the red pipe go like here to there. So we have the pipe set up. We have interactables for yellow interactables here and green interactables here. The green one will have you type something in here. And then you need this one and this one to type that in. And with the yellow one, I'm just thinking like you're gonna have to access them to like get to the yellow pipe. So you're gonna have to move this back and forth. I haven't thought of much yet. I want this to be one of the earlier levels, like 2nd level probably. You should be able to fill it with this. If you have any other ideas to add to this, please. This is where I envisioned the machine being.
In terms of like this, no, one idea I had, actually we kind of mentioned it earlier. I think there should be some kind of like sign of where, of like that where the thing has been moved, so that people can tell that it has been moved and can be moved.
Yeah, definitely stickers
or scratch marks or something.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's something I was planning on doing. So yeah.
Yeah, cool. But you don't have to. Yeah, I know this isn't the point of this drawing, but I was just throwing it out there. But yeah.
Other than that, there's still some room to add more interactables here. We can have it. Huh? What was that?
Huh?
Oh, I heard you turn off your mic.
Yeah.
Okay, so we still have some room for an interactable here, something to interact with here. And also here, still. I think we should make this more. Or we can have that be the valve or something. I'm thinking of having this be like an imposing room where like the main bad thing happens. Like this is the most important task. If it all goes wrong, it all goes wrong. It's kind of based on the drawing that Gem made for Miro.
Yeah.
That's what it's based on. Based on this.
Yeah.
I think this would be pretty easy to make. I could probably have a prototype level of this done in like tomorrow evening. I do have to be away for tomorrow during the tomorrow evening. Done. Depending on the game mechanics, it will take longer though. So it depends which game mechanics do you want to work on first.
Say that one more time. Sorry, I'm like multitasking.
Which game mechanics do you want to work on first? Because I think it's definitely more important to get some of the mechanics working before we get visual.
I think camera would be nice.
Camera is one of the essentials. It's one of the 3 C's.
Yeah. Well, working like I mean, like to where it like what we described. I think we can get it like that pretty easily.
Pretty easily and quickly, I think as well.
Yeah. So I think getting the honestly, here I think getting the big tasks done first would be good. Like those like the interactable stuff, the specific interactable stuff. Because then like when you're doing all the other stuff, you'll have more of an idea of where things should be in order to be in the way.
Right. Right.
Of those things. Because those are kind of secondary to like the longer tasks that are going on.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's kind of the order.
Alright. Then after I've gone to the shop, we should make like a list of to do. We should assign priorities to them. Like this is kind of like agile development, but I don't want to go through all the rules and story points and as a producer, even my producer education part, I hate that. So we'll just make a list and assign priorities to it, like high priority, low priority, medium priority, that kind of stuff. And then we'll just have to get to work to that. And like, let someone know what you're working on when you're working on it. I think we're going to be on call for most of the time we're working on stuff anyway. But yeah, I feel like that's important. We're talking about that. I have... Ginger muted again. I added some changes, a movement in a mesh in the library, so library mesh. And I uploaded the sketches of Krita onto Git as well.
Okay.
I still find the fact that it's called a Git funny.
Yes, Arthur, very funny.
Okay, I'm gonna get the cameras working. The idea I had for that was that every room has a certain like collision box that extends into the hallways that connected to other rooms. And so essentially if you're between two rooms, then the camera will like see that you're colliding with more than one room and then figure out which rooms, figure out how to put you in between. Yeah, I mean that's it really.
I have a suggestion for that. Maybe it would be possible to have the camera slide under like a rail. Can we do that? can we put like a rail or something that the camera will slide on, depending on like the position of the player for when you're moving from one room to the other, or are you just gonna have a smooth like interpolation one to the other if you like enter another hitbox of like the next
It's
room?
like it's gonna be like dependent on the position of the player. So like I really wish I could like I can try to draw it, but you know this kind of stuff is
I
like
have an
programmed.
yeah, I have an idea of what you with it, at least on what you've told me. Like, so you have the position in one room, then the player enters the halfway point in like a hallway, a very small hallway in between. Then the camera starts to follow the player. When the player gets further through the hallway, the camera gets further to the next room, right? And then in the next room, it stays still again.
Yeah. So tracks, we could. It's not that necessary. I think it just kind of complicates things, to be honest. When like it's especially it depends. Well, no, actually, because I can just take the like difference of the x value. Like I can just find the. It's very simple math.
Okay.
I'm not worried
You
about
just
that.
do the math. I trust you on that.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh, hello.
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 Mm. Okay, so I gotta set that up now because that's completely different than what I was originally doing.
I'm the only viewer that you have, Sammy. I'm sorry.
Wow, I was just going to fucking kill myself right now.
No! No! At least you have a viewer.
Yeah.
Oh no, you have two now. Yo!
Okay, so first thing I'm actually gonna set up is the camera gem before I do any scripts.
Jam.
Tell me.
Arthur and Ginger caused me to chug alcohol.
What a loser! Just imagine.
Wasn't even that hard, to be honest.
Fucking
No.
obnoxious. I'm gonna put on my shoes and I'm gonna get some snacks before I fucking.
Oh no, she's going to put the shoes. Nah.
Damn, I swear to God, if I ever see you in real life again, you're gonna catch a shoe to the forehead.
No. She wants to see my feet. No.
I swear, girl, I swear to God, I will kill you.
Please, we like feet.
Where
Sammy
is this going? Where is this going? Why? Why are we?
I don't know. I don't know.
Perish.
I'm trying to get Stella to admit defeat are her favorite fetish.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
Oh, so it is one.
No.
Of them. Okay.
It isn't one of them. Ginger. Okay.
It's not close to
No. Ginger has a pretty good understanding of mine.
What?
What?
Remember when you
Oh.
saw the?
I did
Sorry, what?
see a list. I did see a
You
list.
did see the list.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's some look. All I'm saying is feet stuff. That's not the worst of it.
Not even
Okay.
close.
So she just admitted that it is part of it, but it's not the worst.
Yeah, it is. It is part of it.
Yeah, it could be all the way on the
That's what I heard.
fucking bottom. Low, literally being burned alive.
So she.
I mean,
what she's saying is that she is
I
in
wouldn't-
fact into feet.
I've heard you talk about candles, Stella.
Yeah. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
That's really good card.
You're going to
Okay.
scare your
Yeah.
poor viewers.
How do I want?
What viewers?
Okay, Arthur, that's unnecessary. Just because you don't want to tune into my fucking streams because you're not a good friend.
This is
I don't really watch streams.
Just have it
I'm
in
not
the
sure how else I
background!
expected this game to
I'm not
go.
seeing the stream. I have the stream like open. I have both the streams open actually.
I'm a Vault Goblin.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Goblin is nuts!
Yeah, sure, why not?
That was honestly just.
Shut the fuck up, Ginger.
Oh, by the way, Gem.
I didn't say anything
Tell
to
me.
Do you
you.
know what the do you know what the best part of a joke is?
No, we're not doing this. Ah!
Not
Then
fun.
what? I was just asking a question.
Which part? Tell me. Arthur? Arthur? Okay.
It's
The
so
timing.
good. It's so good.
Timing.
It's not.
It is.
Don't be proud.
I am so proud of that one. It is so good.
Hurt yourself.
I don't understand the joke. I just understand that Arthur is autistic. That's all I know.
Thank you. He's very artistic.
Yeah.
It's a good joke.
It is not.
Okay. Okay, Arthur.
It is a good joke.
Believe what
I
you
think it's a
believe.
great joke.
You're quite probably autistic.
Who?
You.
Your mom.
What?
All right.
I don't
Anyway.
think so.
Anyway, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to turn the BRB scene on my stream. You're still going to be able to be heard. So.
Stop lying.
What?
Stop lying. Why are
What?
you lying? Stop lying.
I swear to
Why?
God.
Stop lying to us, Stella. We're tired of it.
Stop
Preferably
lying.
myself at this point.
Stop lying.
Stop.
Sorry.
Okay, you're still gonna be heard. I'm gonna turn on the BRB scene, and I'll see you all in a bit.
Hey, Stella. Wait, Stella. Before you go, please, this is really important.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
The timing.
I just want you to like know that like that's all I want to say. Thank you very much.
Such a good joke. I love it so much.
Arthur, stop thinking about it.
What?
Stop thinking about the joke, Arthur.
To
I
be
have a
fair,
better joke. I have a better that one. Do you want to hear it?
Go for it.
Look in the mirror.
Hot.
That's
yeah. What's the joke?
yeah.
Wow.
You want to hear another one? Look.
I don't get it.
There's
No, I don't
there's
get it though. I didn't
oh.
understand.
There's two people, okay? And the one in the middle fall.
Okay.
That's the joke. It's funny because there's no middle there. Like there's like two people, so if the one in the middle fall, then like
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I think it's more funny that she finds it so funny.
Okay, I need to make progress. Please, I need to focus. Okay. Um.
But you see Ginger laugh. Haha, fuck you, Arthur.
Hmm.
I'm a mommy girl in a mommy world. Da-da-da-da, you can brush my hair.
Trying to think, 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 trying to think.
That's not true. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and everywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation. Come on, Bobby. Let go, man.
Sounds gay.
You know who else sounds gay, Arthur?
You.
Also, but I was going to say you.
Yes.
Ooh.
You know why?
Because you're. Oh, I almost just. I can't say that on stream.
Yo, 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 yo. There's no.
Don't get Sammy banned while she's going to the shop. So,
You were going to say the N word? What the fuck were you going to
no.
say? What the
No.
fuck?
The
What
one
the
that
fuck
I
were
can
you going to say? Chill.
that I can
The F
say.
word.
Oh,
There's a difference.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
One of them is racist and the other one is just what
What do
she
you mean
is.
also? There was only one option there, Jem. And it was
now
not.
there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. What do you mean?
No, there was only one option.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of them.
Okay, let's stop this conversation right now. Not like
Could
it.
be
This is
the big G, the big N, the big
We'll get
V.
fired. I'll get fired from HR for this.
I'm being so distracted. I've been sitting here for like 2 minutes trying to just come up with a name for something.
For what? What if like what do you have to get a name?
For a thing that is just like a folder,
It's a
essentially.
thing. Call it Arthur. No, sorry. Sorry.
You don't need to come up with a name for me. I did it myself.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, wait. I need silence for a bit. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Camera. Okay, I got it. I got it.
What the
We're
fuck
good.
are you?
Okay, so then in here I need to add. Okay. Oh, right. Being Polish.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
Did
Where
you
are they?
know that in terms of reproduction,
No, please. I'm screaming.
No.
Jeff. I'm
No.
streaming. I'm streaming.
We don't
Where
need
the
to know about
hell?
Sylveon today.
oh
Actually, the correct answer is Vaporeon. If we're
no,
being
actually
honest.
the correct answer is me.
Okay. Collision. Where is it? It says what above.
Hey, those crazy ones. They rub me in a room. Her eyes make me crazy.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
Crazy ones.
Okay, I understand now. It's not. I can't just search for it. It's a type of. This is what I want. Collision shape. Yeah, I'll just do that. Go here. Or can I actually? Oh. Collision shape 3D shape. Box. Okay, well, no, I need to move this whole thing so I can see it. Well, actually, here. Let me do... Okay, I'll just leave that for now. So... we can just do that. I don't care about getting it exact. Okay, and then we'll have that. Like so. Actually, wait. I'll do... that. And then... let me take this one. Slide that over. Take this one. No. Wait. Oh, it's the... here, okay. Ah. Let me turn... okay. Cool. Okay, we're good. I will take this and do that just cause. Okay, now let's say we do ooh, I'm gonna do that. So camera will be like this. Pretty much this. Color change. No. Fine. So first we have this. It goes into here to about there. Then slide it over to here. Wait, what's going on there? What is going on there? Why is it, Oh, they're using the same... Right. New box shape. Okay. So now I gotta go back and fix this one. Or does this one even... Okay, undo that. Go to this one. Is that one correct? Okay, good. This one. New box shape. Okay. So...
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. And then add child node. Boom.
Mm.
Okay.
I've run out of milkshake.
That's sad.
I know. I want to cry.
Sorry.
That was loud.
That's mean.
It's not mean. Well, it is, but like you know.
Well, it kind of is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play some Fortnite. I'm bored.
Wanga wanga.
Waka waka.
Wanga wanga. Okay. Actually, the angle. I'm gonna change the angle a bit. There. And then change this. No, not that much.
Maka jaka paka maka maka nanga nanga na man man maka 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 na man 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 man.
You okay?
No.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, how's that? Fuck's sake.
I know it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ay.
Hey, Jem.
Yeah.
Want to join me in Fortnite?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You're also welcome, Ginger, if you're not busy.
No, I'm sorry, no.
Okay.
Quack quack na 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 na. Ba 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 na 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 na.
There we go.
Un patón que va cantando alegremente. Quack quack na 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 na.
No. Ew.
What's in the shop today?
Okay. So that should work. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Camera. We can remove from here. Well, rather. Oh, but I moved the. Shoot. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking fix this shit.
Who did that?
Well.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I have an idea. Take this. No, that. Stop. Stop.
Where's my Discord hiding? Stella's taken a while at the shop that's just down the road.
Um,
Wait, what's cursed? What would be very cursed? I know what would be very cursed.
Un patrón que va cantando alegremente.
I can fix this. Okay. So it should still be the same. Perfect. And then camera rotation actually can stay. Unless I wanted to do my idea. Well, would that even work? Take the card.
Poronga. Who the fuck are you, Arthur?
I'm loading in.
Oh, okay.
First game of the day. Hey, I'm loaded.
Yo!
Yo, almost synced. Ah,
The
no. Where are we going?
I don't know. Where you want to land?
I don't know. Where do you want to land?
Let's go here.
Sure, let's go.
It's fine.
I'm the only person that think that the event of Godzilla in Fortnite was so lame. Like it
I
was
thought it
like
was fun.
it was fun, but it was like 2 weeks and then it disappeared. Like
Oh no, it was nowhere near
Yeah.
long enough. Yeah.
it was shit.
But it, like the thing itself was still fun, I
One,
think.
2, 3, 4. This is five people. Let's go, Arthur.
Let's go.
Oh my God,
They're
this
all
whole
landing
time.
way before us as well.
Oh fuck.
Okay, let me take.
They have guns. I don't have
Okay.
guns. Look at what?
No.
I don't want to look at a penis.
Arthur, save me.
I'm on my way.
Blue. They're playing
Playing
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Hola, papacito. Yeah. Person. I don't know where, but yeah.
Wait. Oh, I never did that?
What do you mean overexposed? Yeah. It could just be because I got my colors up a little bit brighter than normal. Isn't snow normally blinding?
They have the medallion already. Oh
Ah!
shit.
He's one hit, Gem! He's one hit!
I don't know where the fuck you are.
Gem's on a side quest.
That shit is not.
Yeah, there are two.
You lied to me. That's not one hit.
He
Oh,
was.
that
He's
doesn't
had
credit.
time to heal. Shut up. I refuse to communicate.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I just. Sorry, one. No. It's I've been setting up colliders as well as reference points for. Did I just fucking? There we go. But then do this, that. There we go. Okay. So basically, I don't know if you. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. Okay. You have. This is how it's set up. So camera colliders. This is just to organize it, so it's all like collapsible. Um. So each room has its own area 3D. Each area 3D has its own collision shape 3D. Yeah,
Ginger.
you can give it a collider.
Hey, Gem.
Ginger? What? Who? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. When it's up to you. So each one has its own collision shape 3D, which gives it collision. Um, and then a node 3D, which is literally just to save the position of the camera. It just saves the transform inside of the node. So
Where
each
are we
room
going?
basically has its own
I don't know.
point for the camera to be
There.
at.
Yeah. All right.
collision shapes that overlap with each other in the hallways.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea now is just if you're colliding with only one, the camera should be exactly at that spot. If you're
Yes.
colliding with two, it should be in between, depending on where you are in between the two.
All right.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna set up. I'm not sure how I'm gonna set up the how it tells how far in between. Like
hi.
we could have, or
Yeah.
we just manually add that information in each one. Do the collision ones? Do they tell you like? Maybe they do.
Do they? I don't know. Could you not
'Cause
just put
are
an
they-
on print on there, or like on collision print? I don't know.
You can get the information, but how do you actually know what that means? Like, cause I mean, like we could do it manually, where
Yeah,
it's
booleans.
like we only have to do it well, we only have to do it in between each room. Like I know how to tell if it's colliding. I'm trying to figure out if it's colliding with both. How do you figure out where the player is in between the two? Because you don't want to just take the because
Someone's stealing the train.
Can you
really work.
can you can you make a toggle in engine? Like hand with me. Can you display a toggle from script in engine in the inspector?
Go, Jam,
Do you
don't
know?
run off without me.
Do you know that?
I don't know what you just said because.
Okay, so in look at my screen share.
Oh, this is great.
Just say it again because I just couldn't hear you.
Okay, so in the inspector of the Godot, would it be able to make something in script that would then show up as a check mark on the right side that you could toggle, like a toggle?
Yeah, in the inspector, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so what we do is we can basically make the
yeah, sorry, continue.
we can make the collider in between the two. Then you will assign the collider 1 and collider 2. And then once it enters the collider that is in between the two, you take the Y or X or Z or X value of them, depending on which direction it goes, and take the distance from those, and then use that to move the camera. You know, just do the opposite. How do I explain this properly?
That
Really
shotgun
simple
did a lot more
maths.
damage than it usually does.
But like, I can't explain it properly because I'm dumb.
So we can have it built into the editor where you can change the value rather than. So I think what you can do actually, I think you don't even have to Godot has a thing. I think it just does it for constants, but no, there's some kind of tag you have to add to it. I think. Let me figure this out.
Okay.
How to make? Wait, no. How to edit constants outside of script. Cause I know for a fact it's a thing.
I'm gonna.
But
Oh.
Long
Baguette. Baguette. The long bread.
Long bread.
My goodness. Okay. I'm going to be your chat with some friends. So bye bye.
Bye.
Yep.
have fun.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Mothra. Yes, Mothra. I don't know. Why not? Oh yeah, Ginger, wasn't there something you wanted to say?
No.
No? Something about the best part of the joke?
Oh.
Finish them.
I know. She forgot. It was her idea.
I didn't forget. You misread it.
Did I?
Yeah, I said for you to say it.
You said later, I'm going to say the timing, and then like 10 minutes later say it's the best part of the
Oh,
joke.
as in, and then 10 minutes later say like that half of it was me saying for you to say like that.
But you never
Yeah,
said the
I see where
timing.
I see where the wording went.
But you never
I
said the
did.
timing.
I did. I said it right before Sella left.
I didn't know you said it before they left.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey.
Best part of the joke.
Um.
Long bread.
Am
You
I
know,
wrong?
Long bread.
Long.
like, um,
Anime
so
waifus.
one way to do it is to, if it's running at a fast enough refresh rate, at least. I don't like that solution. It's not good enough.
Yeah, tying stuff to refresh rate is always a bit fucky wucky.
Yeah. We could actually maybe, if we can get the edge coordinates of each of them to figure out where they overlap, and then see, use the, like, it's just, I'm trying to think of an automatic way so we don't have to input, like, where the doorway starts and where it ends. Because that's going to be annoying.
Maybe.
It's just math. I can do it. I know what to do now. I just have to get the, oh shit.
Hey, Robert. Yeah, we are. What's up?
Let's see. Fuck, shape 3D. So I can get this.
Oh
Better yet.
shit. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
No.
Why not?
All of this in the transform. That way it's easier.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm right now, I'm not working. I'm waiting for my,
Long bread.
my long, yeah, as Arthur said, I'm waiting for my long bread, which is a baguette, to heat up in the oven and then add some garlic butter.
Oh, don't play it off as if you weren't the first one to say long
I mean,
bread.
I was the first one. That doesn't mean it's not funny.
No one said it wasn't funny.
Yeah, exactly, Silent. What are you fucking bitching about then, huh?
I'm saying you had a tone. That's all I'm saying. You had a tone.
That's you right now.
You get. I'm gonna call you out right now. You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
You get one chatter, and all of a sudden you're way more sassy. Funny how that works.
No, of course I'm sassy. So. Maybe you just become more of a bitch.
Please. You're like the queen of the bitch.
It's centered.
Undecided.
Well, the position has to be
Undecided.
centered.
Bitch.
Oh, what? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Fuck off. Sorry, not you.
No. Of course you meant me.
How
I did.
rude.
I promise.
Why should I throw one of these on the train? It just
Promise.
hovers there.
Hovers there. What hovers where?
Porter bunker just hovers and floats on the train.
Does it
Doesn't
stay
come out of
on the
its
train?
vertical.
Okay. That blows. That's boring.
I know, right?
It makes sense though. It's starting to like a
Yeah,
grid system, like the entirety of
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah, I don't think they would make a whole new grid for each individual part of the train that are able to turn independently of each other.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That game already has enough problem working as it is.
The amount of times it crashes for me, yeah.
I mean,
I wouldn't run it past them, to be honest.
Yeah. So honestly, the amount of rapid development on that game is fucking. Like, just putting it out there, the amount of speed at which they churn out new maps, new events, new cinematic events, new weapon, it is mind-boggling.
I mean, by now they definitely have like tools though that make it very like.
Oh yeah. Well,
genuinely, I think
the Unreal Engine created for that, they have tools.
well, yeah. Let's see, box shape. Okay.
Children are fucking in the game, but like, I have mad respect for their development process. Honestly.
Also, it's not their fault that children are absolute fucktards.
Don't call the children bad names, Arthur.
We're streaming.
We're streaming.
Who am I going to upset? The children?
No! TOS!
No.
Absolute.
I have not discriminated against any one individual.
No, just the one group of individuals every single person agrees you shouldn't be mean to.
Nobody likes children.
You're artistic. You don't like children because they're unpredictable.
I'm probably not that predictable either, to be honest, the amount of shit I come up with. But no, I'm particularly can predict that I will say some shit.
Okay, hold on, dude.
But what shit it is, not even I know.
Gotta make my life a pain. Fucking. How dare you, kiddo?
Arthur, I agree with you.
But
children aren't the nicest creatures.
No.
Check general. However,
What's in general?
Generally, you should check it out. You can see.
Okay. There we go. So.
Miku, like an absolute menace, the little child. Like, unbelievable. That's so mean.
Never let your guard down around a child.
I know, it just punched them in the wing.
You're a punchy ween.
Punchy wing. Don't say punchy wing.
No.
But that's what it was. It was a punchy ween.
You're a punchy
the ween
prick.
got punchied.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know your problems with me.
Yeah. Stella, I have something important.
Okay.
Are you looking? Look at my shoot,
Yeah.
my webcam's too small. Okay.
I'm looking at your
I have more
screen share.
candy. I have more candy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do my
Long, long bread.
The timing. This is a different candy. It doesn't have jokes.
I almost.
Do you know of the what's it called? The dog of wisdom.
Dog of wisdom?
The dog of wisdom.
No.
It
What
flies
is
on
the
a little
dog of
plane
wisdom?
going hop hop hop.
Oh, ba 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 ba.
Yeah, that's the dog of wisdom.
That's the dog of wisdom?
Yeah. Because he
Alright.
goes, oh yes, that's a good wisdom.
You're weird.
You're weird for not knowing the dog of wisdom.
I know the dog of wisdom, I just didn't know they were called the dog of wisdom.
I call it the dog of wisdom.
You're wrong.
Because one of his best lines, he goes, oh yes, that is a good wisdom.
Ba 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 ba. According to whomst?
He literally, it's subtitled.
It is subtitle. Who reads subtitles?
I watch it.
You don't read if there's one fucking thing I know about you, is that you dislike reading subtitles. You
In
fucking...
anime. If it's a funny little dog in a little airplane, I'm gonna read the subtitles.
You're a dub watcher. I do not respect your opinion.
So you're not gonna read the subtitles of a funny little dog in an airplane?
No!
How could you?
Bitch.
I have so much to disagree about you right now.
That's you right now. That's you right now. Bitch.
See, she got one chatter. One chatter.
Art is just annoying. You cannot even disagree with me on that.
I'm glad that I'm really getting to you with this. Sorry.
Oh wait, where's my fucking media request? It hasn't been playing music forever. Oops.
Did you forget to fix it earlier?
I mean, it's been at least an hour and a half without
okay, this dude
music.
fucking sucks ass.
Arthur, whatever. Let them suck ass. Don't judge.
Okay. Okay, rooms for... No, add already. Okay, add...
Why is everyone using these goddamn bloody grenades to get away from me?
Because they're great ways to move around.
No, actually, we're gonna do add already, because...
There we go.
We're gonna do this. Rooms... No. For... C... and...
That person's so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I am glad they're annoying you. I hope their children annoy your children.
You think I'm gonna have children?
No.
Fucking hell, I ain't gonna. I'll chop my fucking balls off before I have real children.
Oh,
You're pregnant.
To have children, I would have to procreate. That's just gross. I'm letting anyone near my balls with a needle.
Please do not ever say this again.
Are you threatening me? Why do you want to go near my balls with a needle? That's gay.
I'm like
Stop, both of you. No more needles, please. Especially not anywhere near anyone's ball. This doesn't feel real. I feel like I'm hallucinating right now.
No dick needles. How about needle dick? I wish. Life would be so much easier if I had a fucking needle dick.
Moving on.
Flying underwear would be so much easier. No. I refuse.
Let's see. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Ooh, garlic bread.
Long bread.
No. My God, I can't retain information for more than like 2 right now.
Right now.
Just got a message from Tish in a new group chat to me, both me and Nova, saying they're ashamed of both of us.
Darn. Get.
I know, right? But you're more fun to annoy. Yeah, they well, they consider themselves part of my entire family, so probably not. And no, I'd enjoy them cursing my mother.
Okay. Let me try this.
Try what?
Cool. Just it's like such a small thing. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm sorry.
Good words.
The words aren't there to explain it, so I'm not gonna bother.
Good words. I'm proud of you for words.
Did it not work?
The words have worded.
It should work.
Huh?
The fuck? What the fuck?
Sorry. Oh.
I put it in the wrong script.
Imagine encoding in Python when you're meant to be writing in C++.
No, that's language.
No, like...
The reason I laughed, girl, is because I've done that so many times.
Well...
Am I the one who's written in Python when I was meant to be writing in C++?
Yes.
Probably. The only one here.
Yeah, well, that should take seconds to notice after your first test run.
You don't always test.
Yes, you do.
No, I'm saying like right away.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what I meant. I just didn't say it.
Okay,
Yeah. What editor were you working with that doesn't tell you that you have an error, though?
True.
So there are some editors that actually don't really tell you about errors and you gotta figure them out yourself.
Then you need to use a better editor.
Yeah, fucking get a better... Like, some of them aren't very obvious about it. Like, I've been using VS Code recently, and it's like, it won't, like, tell you an error, it'll just make a little squiggly under it.
Yeah, okay, wait, let's save file.
There's probably a way to get it to show you the error, actually. I just don't know.
File, save as. Concept sketch 2. Yes. Then file, save as concept sketch 3, and I'm gonna start a new concept sketch. I do still want to try a bigger level. I've been thinking when I was doing the groceries. I think bigger level I want to try it at the very least. I want to try creating one and see how it plays, because I can work with the small levels. I just want to introduce more complexity than a level like this allows. But I want to make a bigger
I'm
level.
just gonna stand here until the storm comes.
Okay. Hope it comes all over you.
I found a dance floor, so I'm just singing Miku.
Good, I guess.
Actually, no, it's boring. I don't have patience for that.
I feel like I'm... What am I doing wrong? Okay, this isn't going to do anything. In fact... Oh, never mind. What the fuck?
That actually... Oh, I just had such a fun mechanic idea, Ginger.
Am I crazy?
Yes.
I think I'm crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
There. Get rid of you then. Go there. Be normal. Be normal.
Why can't you be normal?
Why are people in solo suddenly so aware of everything around them? Used to be that they would be brain dead.
Arthur, that's called skill-based matchmaking. When you get better at the game, get better.
There we go.
I don't like it anymore.
Well, I haven't been able to get a victory royale in a while.
I've never won a solo.
You haven't?
I came so close many times, but just didn't win.
Ah, man, that blows.
That's interesting.
Well, you know, there was no one to carry them, so.
I'm good at like everything up until like the late game when it's narrowed down to the best of the best players.
Yeah.
I don't take it seriously enough.
Yeah, exactly. And then you always die.
It's like it's not like I lack skills to win. It's that I just
Don't care enough.
what's
I know.
the word?
Don't care enough. I know.
Yeah, I don't care enough to win. Now I'm going to the bridge.
Also, can I say the deaths in Fortnite are no fun for adding storm sickness?
Yeah, I know. Although, actually, it's kind of fair, like why they did, to be honest.
It makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. But do that in a competitive lobby. Like, not in a fucking just normal lobby. It's just boring. I'm sorry. Okay, let me get my GingrBreadd. Yay!
I actually should do... I might be able to just do this. Because I'm just going... I don't know. Let's see.
And Miko on a crane just challenged me to a sniper battle. I had a hunting rifle, they had a assault rifle.
I've done it before.
Miko beam indeed.
What is going wrong? I've done this before. I feel like I'm...
Uh-huh. You feel like you're?
What is it?
You're missing something, huh?
Something. It's so simple. I have 2 lines of code. I'm clearly fundamentally misunderstanding. Okay, I don't need to do this anymore. I can just do this. And I might have to do like...
The bridge is mine!
See?
No.
Wait, it's not fully mine yet.
I hate that the line tool snaps in Krita But not at the beginning. It only snaps at the end. So when you start drawing, it doesn't snap, and it only snaps to the lines when you stop drawing.
Okay, first thing you can camera colliders, dot get injured. Friends. In Godot. I'm going insane, clearly.
I see. How? Okay, let me see.
That's all I had to do. That's all. Fucking done with this shit. I'm gonna end it at all, and I don't mean my life, I mean this stupid game. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. This is such a stupid... Why can't they just add a way to reference siblings without having to go through the parent? Please.
Wait,
like...
what?
Yeah.
Unlike some Sweet Home Alabama shit there.
Don't call
I have to go get parent dot get child.
I mean,
And it's annoying. Like, you could just... Whatever. I figured it out at least, I think. It is what it is.
it
I
is what
can't
it
get
is
caught up on
indeed,
it.
girl. Don't get caught up on it. That's a good way to look at it.
What? Cannot pass. Oh, right. How do you do it as a... Wait, am I being fucking a dummy?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I think I looked at the fucking... Fuck's sake, I fucking did. I'm really out of it. I just looked it up, found a Reddit thread, and didn't read anything, just looked at like the original post and then copied the code from that. When the original post was made because the person
Couldn't
had
figure
code
it
that
out.
wasn't working.
Yeah.
What is wrong with me?
Good question. Where do we start?
I don't think at all. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. You're a bitch. You're a whore. That's what you are.
Hey, Arthur.
Yeah.
Did you notice Ginger becoming more aggressive lately?
Well, does Ginger have an extra viewer on their on her stream?
Maybe they do. Maybe they do.
Oh. Thing is, I don't keep up my numbers, and I don't care.
Okay.
So,
Well, good for you.
uh-huh.
I'm happy you were able to find that peace within
I
you.
should have just tried it. Oh my god, I already thought of this, and I didn't do it.
Because it sounds like you clearly as hell need some peace within you, girl. Holy shit.
The only thing she needs in her is some jam.
Whoa. Hey.
Go too far.
Hey there.
You're an
Hey.
all-star. Get your game
Hello.
on. Go play. All that glitters is gold. More like shooting stars. Break the mold. Let me think.
So apparently I just needed to take over the bridge if I wanted to do well in Fortnite.
Alright.
Forward.
I am bridge pirate now.
You're the bridge, bitch. Got you.
Cool.
Sweet home Alabama.
Why do you have to put Since when? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Am I actually, like, losing my shit?
Maybe.
Apparently I am.
Why?
Node not found. Camera colliders. Unable to iterate on... Oh, well, wait, no, it's working, it's working. I just looked at the wrong error. It's fine. That's an old one.
Alright.
Not get children. I'm
Got
gonna cry.
children, ayo, what?
I
I
hate
need
children so
children.
much.
I need the children and I need to use them for my own purposes.
Okay, Anakin.
Well, either Anakin or she just took a trip back to the, like, 1920s.
Mm. Industrial Revolution vibes.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I am
Children yearn
trans,
for the
so
mines.
doesn't that make me a...
Shut up.
No.
I need to
No, we're
stop.
talking about child labor.
I know.
Not
I'm sorry.
child labor is funny.
My
That
sense,
is not.
my sense of humor is fucked right now because I'm not doing well. Okay.
Mentally, they are
Did it work?
deficient as of this moment.
It worked. It
I'm
finally worked.
I'm so happy for you. It sounds like you're in pain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it happened.
I'm
What-
Uh-oh.
kind of
No!
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-
Oh, that's my gun.
That took too long to create a list and then add 2 nodes to the list. I need to recover from this. And I know exactly what will help me recover.
Okay.
Okay.
I just realized I left my tea over there. That's
Okay.
unrelated. The
Oh,
important
unrelated.
What do you deserve and is also a type of bagel?
I hope you perish.
Nothing.
Also type of bagel. Donut?
Oh, wait, actually, okay, the answer is actually everything.
Okay, wow. I was just gonna say, that's depressing as shit. Holy fuck.
Wait, everything's a type of bagel?
Yeah.
Utter
Yeah,
quiet.
everything's bagel.
Everything's a bagel.
Everything's
Did
a
I just-
bagel.
Wait, were you messing with? Was that a joke? I took it seriously. I don't know. What is solid but can also send a message? A fucking phone? What?
A brick thrown through someone's window.
Yeah, either a brick or like a baseball bat. You can send a message with a baseball bat.
You can send a potato through the post.
The answer is a post, actually. Yeah. I'm getting lightheaded. That's how, like, much that messed with me.
That's
Like, I am not
hilarious. You
okay.
deserve
I told
that.
you I am not okay.
That's
I
hilarious.
told
You deserve that. That's what you got for messing with me earlier. How about
The timing.
I'm gonna go get my tea.
that? Oh.
Oh, that is a player. Oh. It's bad.
How else should I... If I'm going to do those, I need...
Nyum.
Let's see, what if I make a door?
You're a Tau.
I'm a what? I'm a space communist?
Tau. Yes.
Oh. I'm a weeaboo space communist. Can't believe it. The Warhammer 40k reference.
I don't like 40k.
You uneducated.
It's too spacey.
Wrong. It is quite spacey.
Fantasy's way more fun.
Not quite sure about it. They're both very cool. And at least they're better than the Wild West. I really dislike the Wild West setting, by the way. I don't know if you knew that about me.
I didn't even know there was Wild West setting.
Not in that universe, just in games in general.
Oh yeah. Agreed.
I don't know, like, it feels overplayed.
Why is it always a fucking Keanu Reeves that plays this game way too seriously?
Yeah, at first it was Attica, now it's... General Reeves. That's if Keanu Reeves ever plays. Or Grievous. Thought I made that clear. General Reeves. There you go. Funny. And Ginger, how's your tea? Ginger died, F.
Mega F, yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so what should I do? Still trying to figure out like a design for this level. I want to have like some way that the player can move up and down this route quick, and I want to have a way to repair that if it dies, because I want to make that a system that the player can choose to spend time on repairing or not. But I also want to have that balance. So I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. Ginger, are you there? I suddenly heard tapping, so like.
Yeah, both players are currently in cars.
Wow! You're very acoustic, Arthur.
We just drive around.
Oh, okay, can't use the bucket tool. What a great vibe as well. Here. And then I should build another big reactor like that. I like the design of that Gem made, and I want to kind of see if I can incorporate it in every single level we make as like a this is gonna go wrong if you don't. You know what I mean, Arthur? Yeah, you know what I mean. Concept sketch to file, save as. Subsketch to jippig.
Come on, you have to come towards me, dude.
Okay, let's keep on going. I hope everybody's like enjoying the stream. I'm really actually enjoying game dev in the game.
Bitch! Sorry.
I'm getting all sentimental, and then you're like,
fucking want a solo.
Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I haven't played or done game jam and stuff in so long. I've missed it so much. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Before Arthur rudely celebrated, I guess. So rude of them. But yeah, if people are enjoying it, it'd be awesome if you and subscribe or follow or whatever you're doing. No, can you subscribe on Twitch? Oh yeah, if you have money. I don't. People can't subscribe to me. I'm sad. I have no money, no bitches. Some bitches. None of the bitches have money. Alright, and then over here I'm gonna add the big lorge. Big farmer. Isn't that right, Arthur? What?
I'm sorry, I'm...
That was a loud fucking noise. Where'd that come from?
Dopamine hit my brain very, very hard.
Ah, yes, the Battle Royale victory.
It's the first time I've won a solo in Fortnite.
Yeah. Is Ginger okay? I haven't heard her in forever.
I don't know. And I was actually saying this game, how I've never won a solo in Fortnite before.
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, he did say that. Ah. Hello? Oh, does Ginger screen share right? Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna sort out my dinner now.
Yeah, you go sort out your dinner, right? Yeah, garlic bread. Garlic.
I'm the best.
Alright. Nothing gonna ever get me now when I'm the best. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna mute up because I just heard a clanking in the kitchen.
You heard a clanker in the kitchen?
Exactly what I said, yes.
Awesome.
Clanker, derogatory.
Wait, I've made a horrible mistake. Well. For any brush, it just lets me stamp, so I know this areas. Yeah, that works for me. Right. That is all taken. Is it's a pipe. This is gonna be a road. This is gonna be catwalk. Cross. And I should probably just. Catwalk's not. Oh, actually, it is. Boom. And then this is gonna need to be extended because I want to make the reactor. I drawn tablet. There it is. Oh, milk. Oh. I forgot I poured myself some.
For now,
oh, there we are.
I don't know. My mic isn't working at all.
Like at all? That sucks.
But it's like on.
Yeah, well, that blows.
I can try to. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, wait.
I'm waiting. This represents line actually. Like this. Boom. How big is it in this? Oh, wait, it is slightly bigger. Am I stupid? The answer might surprise you. It's yes. It's definitely. Sense. Why is my brain just fucking?
Okay, for now, I'll just use this shit. My microphone's not working.
That's strange though. Why?
Why? Here's what I'll do. Leave this battery.
I'm back. I got a nice pile of hot, steamy nugs.
Nice.
Good for you. I'm happy to hear it.
Yeah.
I should get some.
And maybe restart your PC in your stream. Maybe that will help.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the PC. It's definitely not just like because the microphone. I'm trying the microphone on my laptop, and then we'll see.
Okay, so the eraser is also pressure sensitive.
I'm a dip.
Your dip?
I'm gonna watch some YouTubies and then sleep in a couple hours.
Alright, that sounds responsible. Range.
Talk to you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Why does my losing tablet? Why does my drawn tablet sometimes just fucking completely lose track of my cursor? It's kind of obnoxious. It's happening more and more. Hasn't even been used that much. Oh right, I know. It's because I'm accidentally tapping that fucking on the side. Ben. Wait, what? This thing doesn't have a battery, so how does it know when I'm pressing a button on the pen? Hold up! How does it work? My pen doesn't have a battery, but it knows when I'm pressing a button on it?
Yeah.
How's that work?
I don't know exactly.
Okay, that's interesting.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Is it not worth? I hate this fucking.
Switch what you're working on for a bit.
No, I'm trying to get this mic working.
Oh, okay. That pen works way better on the mouse than. Oh, it's more artistic with a pencil though. Because it's pressure sensitive, because Rita. All right. That going. Got that going. So Ginger, I have an idea, and I want to hear your opinion on it. So, long story short,
Okay.
I have part of my level, which has a quick way to transit the player from the bottom to the top. You hear? Quick way to
Wait, I'm not watching. Okay.
This has a quick way to transport the player from the bottom to the top here. I want to have this be one of the systems that can die. You can turn it back on, all the way as far away from this system as possible in the middle. Other than that, I just want to have like the green pipe go all the way to the bottom, so you have reason to actually use it. I want to add something else like in this room. I want to add something else in this room, and this. So this room is going to be a pass-through to get through here. Can only, like, I'm gonna just make a system that you can only move this from the top. Now, if that's possible, that'd be funny. Like that you could only move this one where there's a button. Or maybe what we'll do is, I have a better idea. We'll make something here that calls the lift to it. So there's a button here that calls the lift to its position. And this button calls the lift to its position. So you walk through, press the button, and you can go through, do whatever you need to do. Walk out, boom, press the button, get out.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
trying to figure out.
I don't know. It's on. It's turned on. It's plugged in. I tried a different USB. It's not that. It's just it just doesn't work. I don't know.
So it's not picking up any input in OBS either?
No.
Oh. Weird. What's your microphone?
It's a fine some shit. Oh.
The Fifine USB microphone.
I wonder if like the light is wrong. If no, that doesn't make a difference. I might just have to. I tried my laptop, but the problem is my laptop is fucked in so many ways because it has stuff pre-put onto it that fucks with all the sound stuff, so I can't even test it. And so I don't have anything else really to test it with to see if the microphone even works.
Because it's getting USB power, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you have a sound card?
No. I don't know. I don't. If that's like something that would be built into the PC, I don't know. Otherwise,
okay.
No.
If a Fifine USB mic that stopped working on PC, it caused games to lag when plugged in. When I first noticed the issue, it crashed the game. Okay. Is the cable damaged anywhere?
I doubt it. No. Because, I mean, it's been sitting still. Just, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, because it just suddenly stopped working.
Yeah. Like, ow. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. It just doesn't make sense.
Like, Did you test it on Audacity and stuff as well? Does it still register? Does it still show up?
It is. It registers as an input. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna close Godot.
Oh, hey, I've only just noticed I've got a fine microphone as well. Mine's just not all shiny and pretty.
I'm gonna start closing shit and see if.
Yeah, yours looks much nicer than mine. Wait, where does the cable plug in? Mine plugs in on the bottom. Like a wobbly frame against like vibrations and that shit.
Sorry.
You're cool. Nice.
I don't think it's the cable.
Okay.
The light is on. It works when I can mute and unmute it, and I can it's.
Yeah, no, that's rough. It's rough. That's so weird though. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Let me try to find another USB cable.
Yeah, maybe another USB cable will work. Is it just USB to USB?
USB to USB-C.
Oh, okay. Oh, I hope you can figure it out. How do I want to do it?
Yeah, I'll try that. Let's see. Cable doesn't even work.
Oh, damn.
If it only works with their cable, I swear to God. What's the point of USB if it's still gonna be playing?
I mean, fucking ask Apple.
Yeah, but they don't use USB well until recently.
They're pricks about it as well. I do hope everyone's like at least enjoying our stream when they tune in. I've had a couple of people tune in and stick around for a while. I hope they enjoy the stream at least.
Okay, the light's on. Is it? It's not. Let me try different. Okay.
I'm really hoping, yeah, it was stupid.
I hope so too.
Be frustrating, but like, hey, better than an alternative.
Okay, nothing.
Okay, let's go.
Absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna plug back in the original cable. That's not it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. To be honest, I put on like music for the stream and everything. I've been vibing to it the entire time.
I just don't know. Okay. Stream's going off. And I'm restarting.
Okay. Have to restart the stream right after.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Heyo. Bruh. What if I just... fucking kind of pixel pencil is that? What? Damn it. Pixel art. Alright. Paint.
Yeah, let's see.
Get the light going. Biggest one.
Not. I hate this shit. Well,
You wanna know one thing that upsets me?
I don't know. Oh, I can't hear you right now. Wait, give me a second.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
There we go. Okay.
So, about my education. If I've done something already before, right? Like I've made like a mechanic for a game and I have to deliver a mechanic for a game. Something that I can do, right? To be graded on. I'm not allowed to hand in the thing that I've already made before because it would be counted as self-plagiarizing. It's fucking stupid. Right? It's not just me. Okay, it can't just be me who thinks it's stupid.
Wait. I'm gonna start flicking this thing until it makes a no shot. No shot.
No shot, right?
It's just really what?
It's really quiet.
If I flick it really hard, it shows up in OBS.
It's just like really quiet
It's
for some
busted.
reason.
Like it's no. Not again. Not again. Oh my god.
When did this happen before?
No, not this, but today, Stella, today, Stella, it's today, that's the problem, Stella.
No!
I'm being an idiot, I'm being an actual... I forgot that it had a volume slider, Stella.
You forgot that you had what?
A volume slider.
Oh, that's funny as shit. Good job, girl. We're all proud of you here.
I never use it. Like I haven't touched that thing in like a year. Oh my god.
We're all proud of you here.
I can't believe this.
I can. I can.
Oh my god. It got bumped and it went way down on the volume.
Hey, well, at least it's not broken.
Yeah. And I found out by flicking it so hard, realizing it was still on, and then being like, wait, why is it so quiet? And it's like, oh.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, it's quiet because it's supposed to be. There we go. There's my normal mic.
Hey, there you
Sound
go.
good? Sounds
Hi,
fine.
girl.
Should be normal.
Yep, it sounds awesome.
Go. I swear to God.
God has no power here.
Did I manage broadcast? No. There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and start streaming again. God.
Well, my stream noticed all of that, so at least you didn't have your stream being all embarrassed and shit. Mom.
I don't want to talk about it.
I do.
Well, it takes 2 people to have a conversation. That's not true. It either takes 2 people or it takes 1 person with ADHD.
Well, I'm bipolar. maybe. We don't know yet.
Maybe. We don't know. Maybe.
We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure.
We suspect.
Strongly
Which, by the
suspect.
way, for the stream, I want them to know. It's coming from someone who is diagnosed with bipolar. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm just like,
Okay.
oh, emotional person, you must be bipolar. You have emotions. You must be.
Ow. That hurt my...
Oh.
I stretched and it hurt me.
You know what? I feel like I really hit a low just now. But it's given me... You ever played, the one that comes to mind is Pogo Stuck. You know that game?
Yes.
It's not that big of a game.
Yes.
Okay.
I know it. No worries.
And if you fall really far,
Uh-huh.
then you get, like, even more...
Power. You get a chance.
momentum on the way up. Yes. This is that.
Well, yeah, but you know the Google...
and now my friend is here. Okay, at least I didn't see the embarrassing thing.
You want me to tell them?
No.
No,
Please.
no, I shouldn't tell them. I shouldn't
No.
tell them. That's
It's
super
fine, they
embarrassing
don't
thing
need
that
to
has
know.
been happening for a while.
They asked about what kind of game we're making, Stella. So, we're making... Okay, I can try to... Well, actually, I can't really show because it's not going to help at all. Where's the Miro? I have to open it again.
I mean, there's not much in the Miro.
Well, but the I usually show it for, like, showing people what the game is. It has the drawings. Okay. This is probably, like, the closest thing to, like... Other than that, everything else is kind of... See, look, she's in there. Anyways, so...
What the fuck? Fuck you.
Like, essentially, it's like... You run... The idea we're running with is, like, a nuclear power plant. It could be other stuff as well, it doesn't really matter, but... And you kind of have to run back and forth between different things. There's a control panel that has different indicators and things you can interact with. There will be puzzles as well, sort of similar to... We were just playing... What the fuck is it called?
Among Us.
Stella, what's the game with the bomb?
Oh,
That
keep
we
talking and
talked
nobody explodes.
Yes. This friend literally know. We were literally playing this the last time we hung out. Yeah, it's there's gonna have some stuff like that, where there's kind of also like time pressure and stuff. So yeah, that's probably the best I can give because it's not anywhere near like showable, as you can tell.
I mean, I'm getting some drawings out for ideas now. I've got a second concept sketch that's almost done coming up. Or at least a level
He thinks
concept
he's a
sketch.
professional. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, you little whore.
How much time do you... Oh, a week. We have a week.
Yeah, one whole
7
last
days
week.
exactly. So it started today at like 5 in the morning, which is unfortunate for me, but
What do you get for being American?
okay. At least I don't eat my prime minister.
We only did that once.
Once is
More than average,
way
yes.
that's one too many times. Yeah.
It's more than average. I must admit that.
Okay. But yeah, we're back. My microphone wasn't working. At least so I thought. But I accidentally just bumped the volume slider and spent like 10 minutes freaking out trying to figure out what was wrong with it.
We thought the mic was toast.
Yeah, honestly. But it's good. We're good. We're back. Okay, I need to actually start doing something with my life.
Well, you're not in the right place for that.
Don't say that. I'm like, I was literally homeless so that I could be a game developer. Don't say that.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's fine. Game dev is great. I love it.
All right. Here we go. Yeah, it is insane. It fits. I mean, okay, I don't know that many people from the Netherlands, but at least the ones I know, they're pretty insane.
No.
Um,
Wait, how many do you know?
like 2. So
Yeah, me and Chantal.
yeah, exactly. That's a pretty big sample size if you ask me.
There's like
I think
18 million people that live here.
I've only seen 2, so I don't really believe that.
You didn't. You came over here.
Okay, maybe I've seen like 100 or more.
Yeah, there we go.
more.
Probably a lot more, actually. We've probably saw 100 in the first 10 minutes in the fucking zoo.
Yeah, we were in the airport.
And
No,
the
not in
zoo.
Not in the zoo. Well, maybe. Anyways, I need to work.
Stop being a silly
I
bitch.
I can't multitask that well. Okay, what was I even doing? I got so distracted by the microphone thing. Foresee, yeah. Okay. I need.
Well, export. I want it to be a jumper.
Oh, I need to do all the. Oh. Right, I was trying to figure this out because. Child, no, not that though. Not that. Where is it? It's here. Area entered.
Second concept sketch is up. I'll probably make a legend around them right now, and then we can use them.
What?
Some. Do you want me to make a sketch of the panel? At least how I envision the panel?
My brain is fried right now. 1 second.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Yeah. Say it again.
Do you want me to make a concept sketch of the panel that we'll be using to control, or at least like?
Sure.
Sorry, repeat that. I didn't hear it.
Sure.
Okay, so I want your feedback on the levels. If you look in Mirror right now. So the second one is the biggest one I'm thinking of. The second one I posted. That's the biggest size I'm thinking of. It has hallways and everything. We can remove the hallways just fine.
So, Do we want it to be this zoomed out, or do we want to create like a unique camera solution for this one?
We could. I don't mind. What we could do is we could just have a camera that follows hallways, like the hallways, and then snaps to the rooms.
I mean, what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Let me compare it to the other one. So the other one would probably just be like fully just one camera, I think.
Yeah, one camera that slides around.
So if I try to keep the same scale, I mean, it's actually not that much bigger. Not like crazy.
No, it's not crazy much bigger. It's just more complex.
We could just honestly do one camera. I like just keep it. Honestly, I think.
All right.
The only other thing I would say is because it's slightly taller, we could do like it has room to slide up and down depending on where you are in the room.
Yeah. All right.
But other side to side it doesn't. We could do that.
Yeah. So I don't know if it was clear. Black areas are like walls.
Yeah.
And I can make all the walls around it thicker as well, so we have slightly thicker walls in the facility. Just depends. Like we could make one, like or half a meter thick walls on every room if you want.
I mean, walls are so easy to do. I'm not concerned about like clipping.
No, neither man. I just mean like as in just how we want to design the factory.
Oh, just the look.
Yeah, look wise.
I mean, thin walls with the camera angle we have. I mean, it doesn't really change much, I guess. So yeah, it's whatever.
Oh,
Honestly.
okay,
I
then
don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go
make it
for.
significant. I wouldn't put them any thinner than they are right now.
No. So
I think half of a meter, like half of a, yeah.
Yeah, and so half of like one meter block.
Yeah.
I'm thinking these are like 1 meter or 2 meters. It's the standard unit we're gonna use. One block is a standard unit. So they're on a grid in Krita, but it didn't export the grid with them. So if you check out like my screen share, you can see like.
Wait, so are these? Wait, how? Show me. Yeah, I can actually just look at that one thing. I'm gonna pull it up again since I. How do I? Here, I'll just pop out. Just a second. There we go. Okay, it's back. So. Yeah. And then. If you want, well. But that was kind of the whole thing that we talked about, isn't it?
I don't know.
Good. So I think because those lines, those thin lines, those are supposed to be walls as well.
Yeah, the thin lines are supposed to be walls. I just forgot to make them thicker when I was sketching about.
No, it's fine. We can. I feel like that's figure out a bowl.
Yeah.
Plus, well. Yeah, there's more of them vertically, like going vertically, I think, than horizontally.
Yeah.
That's not true, actually.
A few, yeah.
Cause they're it's about the same. Never mind. I was gonna say we could make the level a bit wider, which would make the camera just be and make a bit. We might want to turn it on its side, honestly.
Turn it on its side. So like okay, but then I'd say we'd have this. Where would you want to have? So the idea is the left side here is like a quick lane. There's some sort of transport here to go up and down quickly. Where would you want that? Would you want that on the bottom?
Maybe. Okay. Is there anything here that would be? Okay. Here's what I'm noticing. That the little blue on the right, the square. That's. I don't remember exactly what you said that was, but it's not super important to this right now.
It is to turn the road on and off, basically. To like if the speedy way dies.
With our camera angle, I don't think we should have anything super important right up against the back wall. It's not like they.
Yeah, only on the upper wall, not on the bottom wall. Yeah, I agree.
They're gonna be mostly visible, or a side wall is fine, but like.
Yep.
it's still, I want them to be 100% visible for those important things.
I agree. So
Yeah.
rotate it 90 degrees left.
Exactly. Yeah. Counterclockwise. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
But we're on the same page. Cool.
Can I just grab all of this shit? Go here. Yes, I can.
Okay, I need to, let's see. So, yeah, does that mess with it? Because we could leave it and it would be fine.
No,
but
it
I
doesn't
think this
mess
will be
with
slightly
anything.
better, so we can be slightly more zoomed in.
I don't think it messes with anything. Really, all I have to do is just move it onto the... Okay.
Yeah.
That stamp is so resource heavy, holy shit. I'm not gonna use that stamp again. There we go. Ta-da! Now it's just on the grid again.
Nice. Yeah, the stamps are literally just, like, I don't know, they might just be PNGs. I think they...
Yeah, they're
I
really
think
resource heavy.
Yeah. I mean, they don't have color, but still, they're like, that's just...
Yeah. like they are like... Yeah, really heavy. You get me.
Yeah. Yep. All I'm saying is, someone out there made a drawing application on Scratch, and they might or might not have gone by the name Iron is Gold, which was their old Minecraft username as a kid.
I wonder who this is. Sounds like an insane person.
Someone who is really good and really understands the needs of artists.
And a need for fucking cocaine.
Made an amazing drawing application. Hey, you know the fill tool?
Yeah.
It's in there.
Damn.
You want to download your images? It works half the time.
Half the time. What about the other half?
It's look, I can't be bothered fixing that thing. That thing is like
oh, so it was you.
You know. Well, no, Scratch projects are public, so I could go in and make a copy of it.
Ah, yeah. I see.
They're clearly not going to fix it. They haven't fixed it yet, so.
Yeah. And I see. I'm gonna make a legend now, real quick.
Yeah, no. If you think Critter runs like shit, wait till you see my Scratch.
I mean, Scratch is so resource heavy though as well.
No, honestly, I optimize the shit out of that. The fact that it runs as well as it does is actually kind of a miracle. The fact that the fill tool takes less than 5 hours to calculate.
God, that's insane. You know,
obviously that's an exaggeration, but
sorry.
So I think I'm gonna take the width. I'm essentially gonna find which axis overlaps. Is there a way to... Whoa, wait. Why don't we check... I wonder. If there's a way... I don't think Godot is gonna have anything like this, but if there's a way to get a separate area 3D object that is composed of the overlapping area between the area... Wait. Am I overthinking this?
Probably. It sounds like someone who's overthinking. Let me just put that out there.
Because I could... Yeah, I'm gonna message you, but don't put your Discord on the...
Alright. Oh no. All right. Spin it.
Yeah,
Spin it. Spin it.
Yo, right. Yeah.
You fucking doofies.
Okay. I can't. You know I can't. But like, listen, there's an excuse, okay? There's an excuse.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been a possibility with the thing that I was doing. That's all.
Alright. I believe you.
But, you know, some people be stupid when they make shit, so.
Is you some people?
No. Have you seen my scratch drawing?
Oh,
That's a work of genius.
we're going back there, huh?
Listen, it's my magnum opus. I don't think I'm ever gonna reach those heights again.
Your opus magnum?
It's a good game. I have it. I could play it right now. You know what? We're taking a break.
Yeah, we should soon. I mean, I need to go to bed.
I'm not going
soon.
to. I'm not joking. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
well,
fair. Yeah, you gotta wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta wake up. It's a really important appointment. Like, kind of. I'm really nervous. It's like 11 years in the making. Wait, do I have to do anything before that appointment? Wait, let me actually check that. Holy shit.
Oh.
Yes. I did. Wait. I just leaked all my emails.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Oh, wow.
Hey, you know what? I don't care anymore. We're in the same boat. I'll say it.
Yeah, we are in the same boat. Fuck my life.
It's so easy to do. I have one monitor. What am I supposed to do?
It is so... Well, I have 2 monitors, but I have OBS on the fucking right one.
I mean, the thing is, okay, it was Windows settings. Windows settings is what showed my email. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why it doesn't have to be there? It does not have to be there. No. Why can't they just develop their whole thing around this one specific group of people?
Okay, let me read. Everyone, I'm gonna be BRB and go to Ginger. BRB.
Yo, okay, I'm fine with this actually. I'm gonna be rich. Now I get the stellar viewers. Don't worry, I'll keep them entertained. I'll do what I did last time to keep your audience entertained. We're gonna do some gambling, okay? Dice. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. I bet. What do I want to bet? I'll bet. Here, wait, I gotta. Oh no! The duck! I have the duck set up in a little cup. Now I gotta fix it. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, wait, there we go. Anyways, I bet this S on the word pass in my camera control script that this. Oh, I clicked on something. Oh, no. That better not open. Okay, I think we're good. That's gonna leak some shit. Okay. That this D4, because I'm not gonna risk a high number. Okay. It's gonna be a 2. It's gonna be a 2. Guarantee it. Otherwise, I delete the S permanently. Gonna be gone forever, and I'm only gonna have one other S on the word pass in my camera control script. So, we'll see. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's a 2. I get to keep my S. Oh my god. I'm just built different. Sorry, I'm gambling. Um, I'm just built different. I get to keep my S. Okay, how about this? Double or nothing. Okay. Since now everyone in the audience owes me an S to add to my pass. Yeah, we'll do double or nothing. Okay. If this isn't a 3, you don't owe me an S anymore. But if it is a 3, you better, every single one of you, better give me 2 S's each. Okay. Here we go. It's. I could edit that to where I could take the original bit where I said it's gonna be a 2 and then just put it over the part where I said it was gonna be a 3. Yeah. That's, dang it. My S. Okay. Whatever. My S is gone. My S. No, it's not gone because it was double or nothing. So now there's just nothing. Nothing has happened. This was all for nothing. This was pointless. I'm wasting my time. I don't like your audience, Stella. They owed me an S, and then I lost the next bet, and it was double or nothing. So now they don't owe me anything. I'm joking. I don't hate anyone. I wouldn't do that. That would be horrible. Yeah, go for it. Process. Anyways, I need to get rid of this S anyways. It's useless to me. Wait, no, I don't. Do I? I don't even know anymore. Mm. Mm. What do you have to? Well, if you can. Stella, I know what you need. I have the solution. All you gotta do is go up to them and say, wait here, for context. Anyone watching? There you go. What did the math book say to his doctor? No, I don't think that's it. We'll see. I'm full of problems. Get it? Why did the crazy train get in trouble? He had locomotives. That's so good. I'm gonna eat this shit. Whoa. This is like a. I got scammed. Look at this. Look at this. It's supposed to be a full rectangle. Ignoring the fact that it's a three-dimensional object that has thickness as well. They scammed me. Okay? They took off an entire corner. Nah, you know what? I'm gambling with whoever the fuck makes these. Wait, who is that? Okay. Oops, I didn't. That was loud. Here we go. Dice. Yeah, I need another D4. I'm not. There we go. Okay, so if this lands on a 2, because 2 is my lucky number, apparently, they better give me my corner back. I paid for this corner. Okay? That's fair. That's fair. It's a 3. I guess I don't get my corner. The shipping would have been expensive anyways. I don't care. Nice. Yeah. I'm sorry you have to walk that far, but I know what can make this better. See, I don't even have to do it. I just have to like make you think I'm gonna do it. And that bothers you enough. I'm not gonna do it. Yep. 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 Yep.
Man. Okay, I'm fully back. There
Okay.
you go. Oh, hello, GingrBreadd. I'm sorry, I was gone for a bit. Nuclear facility control room goes pretty good. I've been making some progress on the actual, like, art, call it that, or concept art. There we go, words.
I've been gambling.
Yeah, she's been gambling.
I lost to a major company. I wanted my corner of the Laffy Taffy, but I lost the bet, so I didn't get it.
Don't encourage gambling. Not you, the other gremlin.
Gambling is...
But yes, very good.
Wait. You can make a lot of money gambling.
You can lose much more.
No, I don't have anything to begin with. You can't lose what you don't have. Well, I mean,
Well, not
theoretically,
just
that would be
money.
that would be
You don't just lose
that would be
money. They steal your
you
fucking.
could gamble with stuff you don't have. But...
Don't. That's gonna get you killed. You're gonna fucking
Hey.
find some like money
You wanna know the
laundering
hack?
shark person, and they're gonna kill your ass.
You want to know the hack? Have no money. Get a credit card. Gamble with the money on the credit card. If you can't pay it back,
Get another credit
what are
card.
they gonna do? You don't have money.
Arrest
No,
you.
It just sucks for them.
Arrest you and throw you into jail.
No.
But they will though.
Try. They can try.
They'll probably succeed.
I'm a practiced convict.
And they've got lawyers.
It doesn't matter if you have lawyers if you can't physically get in touch with me and can't find me.
No, they will touch you.
They don't. I hope they don't. I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm not doubting Ginger's gambling powers. I'm just saying
they're so powerful.
I'm just saying the system isn't working in her favor if she tries this.
Hey, I lost.
Yeah, you did.
Just because I lost doesn't mean I'm not good at it, okay? Like, hear me out. I bought lottery tickets for the hell of it when I was homeless. I promise you, I was doing it for fun. You'd be surprised how bored you get when you're homeless. Maybe it's not surprising. I don't know. But, like, yeah. And I lost all. I didn't win a single thing. But, hear me out. It's because I didn't have the right mindset.
The mindset was the issue.
Yeah. Just homeless people are the issue in our society.
But of course.
I'm being so serious, and you're not taking me seriously.
I am taking you seriously. I just also think you're seriously dumb.
I don't know what to say to that.
Don't say anything. Please, don't say anything. Don't eat the homeless, eat the rich.
Okay, we were just talking about that earlier. I genuinely have a comment on in my YouTube chat right now from that.
Oh,
Over
yeah.
there,
Eat the rich.
because no one talks to me.
We led by example, that's all I'm saying.
Hey, I respect it, to be honest. I was making fun of it because I just needed something to make fun of you with, but I respect it. I wish my country would eat the president.
Vice President.
I feel like I shouldn't say that.
Okay, I'll say it for you. I wish Ginger's country ate the vice president and the president. I got you. I got you, girl. I got you.
I mean, the vice president sucks, but
What you mean? You mean Elon Musk?
he's not the vice president.
Yeah, it's Elon Musk. Have you not been looking at him?
He's.
I have
You just
genuinely
seem like
no
bullshit.
idea who the vice president is.
Stella, I don't know when you're joking.
I genuinely have zero clue who the vice president is. I just don't care enough.
Elon Musk was the vice president. Imagine that.
I mean, he kind of feels like it, does he not?
He doesn't have any power. He's like he can basically just like ask people to do things. That's basically all he can't make anyone do anything.
Yes, he has money. He can threaten their family. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, there's other methods that I think
they definitely fuck each other.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think it's hard to convince people in the government to just take money for stuff. I don't think you need to threaten their family.
I mean,
they're already pretty easy pushovers.
Exactly. You don't get into the government to begin with if you're not prone to being bought out.
I think we should completely shift our game. Like, scrap everything. Hear me out.
Right.
Scrap everything. Okay. Instead, it's focused on the 2024 US election, where everyone was like, surely Trump wouldn't actually get elected a second time. Nothing can go wrong. You see like the
That's actually kind of a good idea.
Okay.
Good. I have a feeling we won't get
go
featured on the game jam.
Nothing can go wrong. There's no way he could possibly get elected. Here's the kicker. It's a shooter game.
Hey.
Yeah.
I can do some research. I can find out which gun they used. I will.
I think it's public knowledge, yeah.
Well, this is gonna
make it a VR game.
No, VR is super hard to develop.
If all it was like just you're on a roof, shoot Donald Trump, and that's the whole game, I feel like we could maybe make that happen.
True, I guess.
Literally, because you're in a specific spot, he's in a specific spot, all you have to do is just like pre-calculate the correct angle and then add some like you don't even have to like do the gun physics. You can just calculate it once and then just check like, is the gun at this angle, and that's all you'd have to do. Like yeah.
This is the same person who said we probably shouldn't talk about this like 5 minutes ago.
Listen,
I'm
just saying, like, it's not a bad idea.
What is it? It is a green mine. Woo! I hate making legends. They're so fucking awful.
Could you get in trouble if you made a game that was actually just recreating the
Yes, yes, you could.
Yeah, I think the answer is yes.
Definitely, actually.
What if it's JFK?
Lost it. They've been doing some fuck shit. GingrBreadd, you don't even know.
What if it's JFK?
I mean, he was Christian, so I'm okay with
Surely
that.
it's been long enough. Surely it's been long enough.
Was he Catholic?
Right.
Was he Christian? What was it?
You can like play as like the CIA and
Shoot him.
and stage the conspiracy.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
GingrBreadd, they've been up to some fuck shit. They've been driving me insane. Well, to be honest, it has been 9 hours.
You play
with this fuck shit, right?
You know, like Assassin's Creed?
Wait, GingrBreadd says JFK is a pretty open-minded choice.
Oh my god. Oh my god, GingrBreadd.
I like it.
That's quite the image.
Yeah, a little bit of the image there, a little bit of...
Listen though, like Assassin's Creed, but more modern, with guns, and with more controversial historical assassination.
Well, the most recent Assassin's Creed is already pretty controversial considering they casted a black guy and everybody went full on fucking inner Adolf Hitler and started being like, there were no black guys in fucking ancient Japan. Yes, there were. Fuck you. Anyway, go on.
Basically, the game would just consist of like, okay, you're thrown into a situation. You have to figure out which world leader am I about to assassinate. Oh, I have a makeshift shotgun. Okay, cool. I'm in. All right.
I have a makeshift. Oh, cool. Japan, it is, huh?
You have to, yes. You have to use your historical knowledge and your reasoning to figure out which historical figure you're about to assassinate, to figure out how you need to assassinate them. Okay, and then it ends with Trump. But hear me out. We make the game so difficult that no one is able to get to the Trump part until after he's out of office.
How the fuck are we gonna do that?
Trouble. So you don't get in trouble.
Right.
No one discovers it until after. Years later. It's a secret.
I despise making legends for Inside Run. It is
I've been
such tedious
doing
work. Yeah, no, I know. No, it's fine.
I don't. The problem is I haven't figured out how to do it. Okay, let me look up how to get.
Oh yeah, they got me to just straight up chug alcohol earlier.
Okay, that was your own doing.
I needed it. Not my own problem if I need it.
You decided to do that.
Yes.
We didn't even bring up alcohol. You just were like, okay, I'm done.
I had to. I like my sanity.
I like that thinking, and that's exactly the kind of thinking that I use to justify my use of alcohol and drugs.
Yeah, but there's an age difference.
I'm actually with you.
There's an age difference.
No, I flipped sides. I've completely flipped sides.
I'm gonna hit you with a brick.
Oh.
Okay, I need to wake up at 9 a.m. to be there at fucking 2 p.m. That's depressing. What's the time? Oh, Jesus Christ, I need to go off soon-ish. Let me finish the legend, apply it to both drawings, upload all 3 drawings to the Mara, and then I'm probably gonna call it. And then if you can work on like more of the mechanics, then tomorrow I'll start making the first prototype.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, now GingrBreadd, you dropped in on like the ending parts of a 9-hour stream.
I'm still gonna probably keep working on it. I might not stream the whole time. Maybe I will. I don't know. I won't be talking much.
That's okay. You don't have to talk much.
When? What if I want to talk, huh?
Then you fucking talk, bitch. No, don't apologize. You don't have anything to apologize for. I'm just saying, it's just, I mean,
So if I use Shape 2Ds, it'll be better. I might do that. I think you can get that to still work. Wait, can you use...
Ginger's live on YouTube and on Twitch.
Areas. Oh, it might... Wait, it might not be working though. No, it's not.
What's not?
My,
oh, your Twitch isn't up. I looked earlier. Yeah, she did. Twitch isn't up. What the hell?
Rip. Where did I put it? Did I close it?
Did you?
No, that something else. Docs, multi.
What we
Where
can
even is it?
do is we can put. Let me rotate again. What was the plans? In.
Where did you put my multi-streaming tool? My dock. I actually don't know what happened. To be honest, I'm a bit confused. It's like not even in the list of docs.
What?
The multi-streaming thing. It's just not there.
What? Why? What?
I don't know. I moved stuff around, but like it should at least be in the list of docs, right? Like.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went.
Okay. F, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Did it? Yeah.
Is it because I ran it in safe mode? Fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah. It would definitely be. It's an external application. Of course, it's gonna be that.
No, it's an extension. I mean.
Yes, it is an extension externally.
Yes, but.
No, what the fuck are you bothering me for?
Yes, but like in terms of the functionality of the thing, I mean, it makes sense that they have it that way, but it's kind of arbitrary, I think. Okay. No, it's not arbitrary, but I am annoyed because now.
It's extra trouble for you. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I have to restart OBS if I want to have my multi-stream. It's so sad. I don't care. I'm not multi-streaming. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Okay, well, I got it up at the very least. So, got the basics done. We got the basics of the tile map done, and we're totally gonna use.
So, what I might do actually is have a separate area for the doorways.
Alright.
And just take the fucking thing.
No. No, it's not a requirement. Go to this. Just it's easy to learn. Really, it's easy to learn, easy to use. In like 2 hours, we figured out pretty much most things we would need to know to get everything running and going. Well, almost everything. This is not working. Seems to be a little bit of an oopsie whoopsie with the fucking colliders not scaling along with the blocks. Or not dropping along with the blocks. Fun! Well, I'll have to figure that out tomorrow!
Also, I think those should be smaller. Because they're a bit bigger than a meter.
Yeah, they're 2x2s right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. File, save as.
What do I want to do? I could just. That's so scuffed though.
Oh, look at this. I even cleaned up. Oh, when did that happen?
What?
My character became huge. That's a huge bitch.
Oh no. Okay. I think the only problem. How do I like?
What the hell?
Assign
Properties.
How do I assign?
Oh, great. Oh, well, Control Z worked. Oh, yeah, will you look at that? Oh, Control S does that. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Someone in your chat is talking about me, the Dutch people eating the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we did. Screw that dude. Hi. It is double Sammy. 2 times the Sammy.
Oh my god.
Ah.
This is what she thinks is funny, people.
Bearish.
Sorry, I'm messing with you. Oh.
Yeah. I am the IQ destroyer. Fear me. Come at me, bitch. Fight you.
You're
Hey.
so tiny on my screen.
Look.
You tiny little ant. You're not gonna be able to get any bigger than like
Ha! Whore.
a little mouse.
Fuck you.
I
Bitch.
don't have it full screened.
I got garlic bread. Nice. Oh, guess who hasn't been paying attention to their diabetes?
Oh yeah.
It's me. No, I don't think I'm a vampire.
I can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind.
It's fangs. Monkeys have fangs.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here,
The fuck's that?
I'm gonna do. Delete this shit?
Yes, monkeys have fangs.
Well, can we just change it?
Huge fangs, actually. Give me a second.
A, B.
Look at this. Look at this woman. You see this shit?
Interesting.
No. Yeah, you didn't know monkeys have fangs?
I did.
They have huge fucking fangs. Do you know giraffes have horns? People tend to forget that these are horns. A giraffe is just a big deer.
Interesting.
Yeah! Do you know these things? This world is fucked. This is probably what they got the how do you call it? It's a lamprey. They're in the UK. Ha! Do you know that the male lamprey converts all the organs in his body to sperm during mating season?
Oh.
He literally jizzes so hard, his organs fall out of his body. Isn't that great? What would you have done without that info? Because I watched the documentary about these guys at one point. The male lamprey. I think it was with David Attenborough. Very soothing voice. Thank you, Lo-Fi Girl. You've entertained me with lo-fi music for the entire day. What else? Oh, here it is, Ginger's stream.
Yeah.
What should I watch? What should I watch? I wanna watch something before I leave. I am bored. Mwah! Wait, why am I not? Why? No, this looks weird. Why? Okay. Transform. Center. Can I like? Ah! Ha! $480? Oh, god damn it. 1280, right. But that is not. Well, that's the wrong way around. Yeah, for real. Yeah, 480 by 360. That should be right. Think. Nope. Nope, that's not right. $640. Right. That doesn't feel right either. This sucks. Can I just... Oh, there we go. It scales normally again. Okay, awesome. There we go. Nailed it. I am watching you. Wah. Nailed it. First try. What should we watch? I want to watch some curse shit. It's really relaxing hours, but I want to watch some curse shit. So what do we watch? What do we watch? Before I go off, I want to watch some curse shit. I want to unwind. You know what I mean? Holy shit, that's a huge bitch. Oh. Whoa. Ah!
Yo,
Hello.
Stella, you massive bitch.
Hey.
So, last night, I finished rewatching Jujutsu Kaisen.
Mm-hmm.
Is the movie something that I need to pay full attention to, or is it a second monitor sort of a deal?
A bit about. It introduces a character that's actually gonna be really important, but knowing your dumbass, you're gonna forget everything and you're gonna have to rewatch the whole ass thing anyway.
I've literally just rewatched the whole.
Arthur, there's like 4 more seasons in the making.
So, right. The thing is, I watched the movie.
It is a really good movie. You will pay attention to it. It's
Okay,
not necessarily needed. Pay attention to it. It is really good.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right, I'm gonna go do that now then.
Okay.
And
Bye
then I'm
bye.
gonna send something to your house at some point. I don't know, maybe. I've been
Okay.
tempted for a while.
Okay.
I'll give you warning if I do.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye. Michael Reeves is pretty good. He is pretty insane. I haven't watched his latest video yet, though. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna end the stream. Just chill in Discord for a bit. Just gonna leave. So yeah. Oh wait, I did a tin. Wait, did he? I do feel like I did a tin actually. Did he do anything recently? You know what? Let's watch this one. Ah! Loud! Why?
My house because apparently I've made something that slightly resembles a gun on this channel and it's stressing me out. So I've told myself
There we
I'm
go.
never making one again unless someone gives me a lot of money.
To be honest, based Starblade. Based Honkai Star Rail. Based. Oh, by the way, I believe those are actually strippers he hired.
This video is brought to you by Honkai Star Rail, where they're paying me to make Fei Xiao's gunblade. Now take a look at this bloody sword. It's ridiculous. The blue, the crazy bevels, these spikes, the sword shoved down the barrel of a gun, but I have no idea how to make it. So I'm going to try and make it easy for myself and split the sword into 3 parts.
You know how
The
strong you
blade
have
and
to
then the
fucking
gun
be
handle
to aim
thing,
that
which
thing?
will be 2 pieces that wrap around the blade. But unfortunately, it's not going to be a real gun. Because if Fei Xiao had that blade in Australia, they would get locked up for the rest of their life and also get a Daily Mail article written about them. And I'm going to start with the sword and stick everything on later. And if I was a real Japanese sword master guy, I would spend months hand making a perfect steel billet with a soft core for strength and a hard outer edge of high carbon steel for hardness, which I would then meticulously shape.
What
into
else
a
is that
blade
wrist good
before
for?
I hang myself. But I don't really feel like doing that. So it's all going to be made out of one piece of steel because it's strong and most importantly, cheaper. Because I have a feeling I'm going to screw something up. So I'm going to use this big piece of 1084 steel. And if you don't know why it's called that, I'm not going to tell you. Okay, I traced a rough sword outline onto it. And to keep this authentic, I'm going to cut it out with
Yeah, and by it, you mean what?
a laser machine.
That laser machine is scary.
Along at home, you may not have access to a laser machine like me, but a laser pointer zip tied to a grinder will also work. And a random Chinese company sent me this, and I don't know why they thought, hey, let's send the guy that barely knows how to weld, that is also likely on multiple watch lists, a laser powerful enough to blind his whole neighborhood. But I'm glad they did. Alright, I don't know how to use
Meet
this,
the God
and it's
particle.
destroying the concrete behind what I'm cutting. So, I'm going to figure it out another time and just use a grinder.
I love this dude so much. He's insane.
And after 4 hours of grinding, I realized a problem. I cannot pick this sword up with one hand. And I have two options. The first and my favorite is roids, and the other is being lame and using two hands to pick it up. So I could just leave the bottom part unsharpened so I can put my other hand down there. Or I could do both. And I don't know what kind of juice the characters from Honkai Star Rail are on, but no normal human can pick this up with one hand.
But they're
I'll
not
deal with
normal
that later.
people.
And now to clean it all up. And another problem with making the sword is the edges. It's like
Also,
Honkai were trying to make
like
polished with
aluminum
specifically
and
metal
metal.
tag.
Make
What is this? What is that? What is this?
Make
thing?
the
And most
edge
importantly,
out of
what is
metal
that?
and the rest
How
of
am I meant to
aluminum.
make this?
Slug!
But it does look pretty cool. And it's pretty scary grinding in between the sharp spikes, as I feel like I'm going to catch the disc and it's going to explode. It also feels a little bit unethical, as I'm sure the metals felt safe back there.
Grinders are
I
scary.
spent another 2 hours filing in every day.
Yeah. You want to see a fun thing? Give me a second.
No, I guess that's why you wear safety glasses, eh? No, I guess that's why you wear safety glasses, eh?
I have little bit of Sammy backstory. I went to a technical college as well. I studied precision engineering basically, and they taught us the safety of these machines with videos showing it going wrong. Like Live League videos. You see some shit. A little bit of Sammy lore. No, it worked. It worked. No, it worked. It worked a little bit too well. If you ever see somebody's arm detach after using a lathe, you're gonna be really careful using that lathe. It worked. Yeah, traumas were made that day.
Direction possible. Okay, now I have to deal with my hole. And Fei Xiao has a fairly small hole, and it comes to here on the gun, but I'm going to make their hole bigger to save some weight. And I've got a couple of options for the hole. The easiest would just be sticking a picture of the background on the front, as that involves minimal tool use. But I'm going to try just drilling a million holes and connecting them and milling it all down, which took a lot longer than just milling the whole thing out. But in the process of milling, I must have struck a 2-for-1 deal on blades, and I got this sick bread cutter.
Oh, she works really well.
Okay, now I need to start working the bevel. And to pretend I'm actually a blacksmith and make this video longer, I'm going to make the bevel on the anvil, which means I need a forge. And I have
no.
one, but it's not going to fit the sword. So I need to make it.
No, there's no scary jump scare. I know.
Another. So first I drilled holes in this pipe until I had enough to make the world's largest Peruvian flute.
Yeah, I'm winding down. It's been like... Alright. It's been like 9 hours of constant game deving, so I'm winding down, watching the video, and going to bed soon. But welcome.
And I'm going to use charcoal as real hot, and will also fly everywhere and burn me. Now, to be safe, I started with a test piece, as I have no idea if I can even make bevels.
Holy shit, that's a huge fire!
And I'm going to try to compress the end without spreading it out too much, as a random bloke on the internet told me that's bad to do. But after doing some hitting for a couple of minutes, this is all I had done.
Yeah, that still is nowhere near warm enough, bro.
Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing with
that sketches me the fuck out.
The bevels. I know that I just wanted to come down from this line on both sides and meet in the middle. So I kind of just started grinding. And it took me a while to figure out.
There has to be a safe way of doing that, right?
Randomly running it along, but then I discovered
holy shit!
My head really close to the grinding belt. You can see where it's contacting the blade. Then I realized I could set the rest angle I want and press the blade up from there, which sounds easy, but the blade weighs around 10 kilos or 20 pounds. And after almost a full day of carefully grinding these bevels with minimal screw-ups, I'm pretty happy with it, and even managed to get the same bevel points that Fei Xiao's sword has. Now, before I harden the blade in the forge, I'll tell you more about the sponsor of this video, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is a space fantasy RPG from Hoyoverse, the makers of Genshin Impact. The game has accumulated over 100 Fei Xiao and their gunblade using you get the metal rod hot and aroused, and then you quickly dunk it in a liquid to cool it down, locking it in the hardened
Thank you. I just coughed as I skipped.
something, which press down onto the metal to see if it's quenched to an acceptable hardness. But an easy way to do it at home is with the bite test, and depending on how many teeth you break, there's usually a certain hardness, which also intake and your gum health. For example, with this piece of hardness, I broke 3 teeth, so I'm at a Rockwell hardness level of 86, which is good enough for a sword like this. So I put it in and cranked up the blower.
That made me nauseous.
In 5 minutes, it got red hot, so I was ready for the quench.
Yeah, good idea. Breathing in the chlorine gas. For fuck's sake, this dude's not gonna survive past the age of 35.
And I'm not happy, as the blade bent. Then, when I tried applying a little bit of pressure to straighten it out,
it snapped, yeah.
Why is that fucking cracked? No.
It snapped, and a week's worth of blood, sweat, and hiring stripper cops were all wasted.
I knew it!
So I took Fei Xiao's sword to Corin, who has the biggest shed in Bowral. And then Corin recommended we take it to his mate's place, Keith Flutter, master bladesmith, who also has a great shed.
Oi! 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 Bruh! What?
Who also has a great shed.
I mean, same. No, I'm joking. Damn. That's sexist. Oh well.
Oh, you jumped in with it? I keep telling you more and more, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Were you in the nude?
I wasn't in the mood.
Oh, okay.
I did consider it.
Do you have your apron?
And they told me I did 4 things wrong. Firstly, I heated up the blade lying down, which causes it to warp. And then I heated it up to red in sunlight, which meant the blade was actually way hotter than it should have been. The grain structure in the metal got real weird and sandy. Thirdly, I shouldn't have quenched it in the pool, as the chemicals...
No, you should quench it in oil.
Which might have been the reason for all the cracks. And lastly, I burnt my trees above the forge. I don't know how they knew that, but they are right. And with those 5 things in mind, they thought the blade would be impossible to fix, as we couldn't even weld it, as the grain structure was real bad.
We better off just profiling a new one, Keith.
I think. So we decided to knock out a new one in record time.
You can't do that. You can't. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Bruh. Okay, whatever. Really, Scotch-Brite?
Then once we made the shape,
Oh no, wait, that was a
key
sender
with
belt.
the bevels on it.
Come on, hurry up.
That's a smart idea, actually.
They can't be any worse than his work. Shut the fuck up.
That dude's doing it by hand, by the way.
Heat quench the
That's
right
insane.
in a proper forge with a
Like, without any angle support or anything like that. That sound scared me.
Doesn't fit?
But it wouldn't fit, so Corin and Keith decided to heat it up with oxy.
Why didn't they test
In
if
2
it fit
hours
before?
together, we made a blade that took me a week to make. And these blokes saved my blade and the video. And Keith Flutter also does knife making courses, so you can come
Ooh,
along and make a
pretty.
blade with him just like me. And while I was there, I was chatting to
Well,
Corin
I can't,
about
I'm not allowed in
Fishtail's
there.
blue sword and how I could do that. And he told me he has the perfect thing, a laser, which he uses to put amazing coloured engravings on custom tools that he makes, like this center punch or this hammer, which magically straightens metal. And I don't know how this hammer works, and I don't want to know. And you probably think I could just do the colouring with the laser on the one I have at home, but no, I can't. So we set up at Corin's and started to
Why
work
did
out
it
the
catch
design. And because of
fire?
the length of the sword, we won't be able to do it in one go, and we need to break it into bits. So we put the first part in and let the laser rip. And the laser works in a similar way to colouring a blade by heating it, as steel at a certain temperature changes colour, so you can do the same with a laser at a certain frequency, or so we thought. And the first part came out real nice, and looks like a very similar blue to Facial's
Oh, that's
blade.
cool.
You telling me to pick it up because you're going to laser me and burn me?
But it didn't go smoothly on the other part, and we spent all day doing this.
I mean, the blue is beautiful, but yeah, it definitely doesn't match. But that gold is exactly the same.
And eventually got a blue blade, which doesn't look exactly the same as Facial's blade, but it's pretty similar. Alright, I'm nearly done now and just need to make the handle, which is the gun, but not a gun. And because I'm lazy, I'm going to 3D print them. And this was my first
That
print,
looks pretty
which took
good, though.
12 hours, and I stupidly didn't measure it properly for the blade, and it's also not very strong. So I printed 2 more, which took me 48 hours, which for the
Oh.
Americans watching is 2 whole sleepy times. Then I started on some Warhammer paints,
Yeah, that
and
ginger
started
2 whole sleepy times. Yo, they are fucking ripped. Damn.
And now to glue it all together, using my second favourite 2-part epoxy, 69 epoxy. Second to rim job epoxy. And after cleaning up all the creamy bits, it was done. This giant, beautiful sword.
Slug! Slugma.
And it is
Yeah.
barely liftable with one hand. And after a quick sharpen, it was time to see how it compares to a regular sword. Okay, I've set up a Forged in Fire style gauntlet for Alexa and I. And first, we have the fish chop to test sharpness.
I think for the rules of this game, we get one swing each. So I'm going to try first, and then you're going to get a cut.
I don't want to be next to you while you
Where do you want to go? This is kind of scary.
behind the camera.
Ready?
Yeah.
3. What do I want to hit? There. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Sword!
He just got it in now.
Stabbed my back.
Oh, sorry,
my leg
sorry.
with your sword.
Hi.
That's a clean cut.
Perfect.
Alexa, now it's your turn to cut the fish.
I'll see.
Let me get your fish.
Well, that's a look.
Take a look at your fish.
What do you even find? What even? Is that a sardine?
You love sardines.
I do love sardines.
Do not throw the sword at me, please. Whenever you're ready. You.
Oh!
Fair enough.
Samurai.
Okay, I was not expecting that to work.
That was beautiful. I was not expecting it to work either. That's why I gave you a stupid small fish.
All right, next we have the hardness test with this rack of sweet baby Ray's ribs.
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
No way.
Oh, hot damn.
Wait,
Where did it even
what?
go? Oh, there it is.
Wait, it cut through the bones.
I feel like I'm gonna miss this and just slice my own. What if I do it? What if I do it like that?
Yeah, that's a good idea. What the?
My sword sucks. I did nothing. I didn't even get it off the rope.
You're saying you want to eat this?
Dude, you wash it with water.
Yeah, well, that's actually going to be delicious.
It's gonna be great.
And then finally, after we potentially ruined the edge, it was time for the water test, which every man with a sword is obsessed with doing.
Alexa, after your last results, I've got high hopes. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah, that felt.
All right. All right.
Wait, I don't understand. How did it go up and then up?
I smell like beer now.
It rotated, you
That
jackass.
doesn't make any sense. That's actually impossible what you did.
It rotated, you jackass.
1.
Oh.
I got beer in my eye.
Wait, what even happened?
Who do you think won that? Yours were definitely cleaner.
Yeah, my thing stayed pretty much in the same position.
Yeah.
But is that? I don't even. We didn't really set the parameters for the test before we did it. We just
No.
wanted to hit the bottle.
You know what? Do you want to just call it a draw?
Sure.
It's a real sword.
It's a good sword.
It's a good sword.
Thank you to Honkai.
Okay, but one of those will cut the table in half and the other not.
Sword. So go download Honkai in the description.
I'm
below.
just saying,
And also big thanks to
one
Keith
of them
and Kyle
cuts the
for
table.
helping me out. Thank you so much for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
All right, all right.
There you go.
Yeah, all right. That was good, though. That was good. All right. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Backyard Scientist is also really fun. He used to be all serious, and then he got married. Like, when was it that he was all serious? Yeah. No, you're okay. Anyway, you take care. Join Ginger's stream. Like. See, Ginger's stream. Join Ginger's stream. And thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Awesome. Okay, take care. More tomorrow. So bye bye.